Well, well, well. If anyone's listening yet, I don't think you are. But, hello.
You can't handle the truth!
No! Not good! Stop! Not good! What are you doing? You burned all the food, the shade, the rum!
Yes, the rum is gone.
Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? Mastering terrible for you. Well, it bloody is now!
You're a cunt!
Oh, is that right, Craigie Poos? Do tell. Uh, very well, Perrin. Make your lame jokes at your whimsy. What colour are we up to in the Crown portfolio today, Craig? Do, 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 do. Sounds very akin to a beached whale, Craig. Craigie poos.
There you go, bud.
Yeah, not bad, mate. How you going?
Ah, fuck, mate. Blind as a cunt, mate. You wouldn't believe.
You sure I wouldn't believe?
Oh, fuck, mate. I'm getting sick of drinking, man. Seriously. To sort of find the humour in most other people.
Yeah, oh,
Mate,
yeah.
I'm wasted as a motherfucker. I'm like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 in, mate. 18 in, and I'm still like fucking trying to find. Mate, I used to do a lot of nightclubbing and a lot of fucking, general sort of like, how's this, how's that, and all the rest. I'm getting tired of this shit, mate. It's cost me a fortune to keep up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I give it the flick. I'm fairly money orientated. So when cigarettes went up, I quit smoking. When piss got more expensive, I slowed down to the stop. Pretty much a stop now.
Oh, mate, I'm still on smokes, mate. Couple of $100 a week. It's like killing me. It's not killing me. I could have a fucking Ferrari, fucking, mate, like you wouldn't believe, and all the rest of it. But these are general hobbies, like on the side. So,
Yeah.
mate, I could actually buy a green screen.
Hey, look out. Then you'd be in all sorts of little adventurous places each time you come on, wouldn't you?
Ooh, mate, and I could have women in the background and some nice sort of stuff going on, mate. But it's not my style.
Yeah, no.
Been there, done that. Fucking experienced the whole thing. Got the shirt for it, mate. Yeah, you know how it goes with all these wannabe cunts. Like fucking.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. All I know is I bit my tongue last night. Now I've got an ulcer on the side of it.
Bit of salt, mate. Bit of salt on it. Fucking.
Yeah,
You
bit
be
of
right, mate. Just,
hold a bit of toothpaste on it for a while and make it numb up a bit. Yeah.
I never knew toothpaste did it, but just a bit of salt, mate, and fucking just swish
bit of
around
that-
your mouth every 15, 20. And
You know that full-on Minty's toothpaste that was always at your nan's house because she's too cheap to buy the good stuff? That stuff works good.
oh, mate, could be a new sort of remedy, mate. I've still got, like, I don't know. I'll fucking won't tell you. And you shouldn't put it on your tongue, but I've got a bit here. What do they call this shit, mate? Fucking fluorescent oxide shit, mate. If you get any sores, mate, it's Philippine brand. I will show
right,
you.
yeah.
I will show you. You won't be able to see
I've
it.
seen.
Don't
Yeah, I've seen. No,
worry.
I recognise that. I've seen them. Yep.
Mate, cheap as fuck. It's like fucking 10, 20 pesos. Mate, you get any sort of burn, you get any sort of wound in the Philippines, jump on that shit, mate. It clears the fuck out of it. You wouldn't
Yeah,
believe. 3-5 days, mate, done and dusted. Mate, I get boxes of it sent here and I share it with my friends. I go, mate, this shit. I've even shared it with fucking my Chinese mates, like down your way, and they're like, "Yeah, we know about it. It doesn't work." I go, "Put this shit on, mate." Like fucking, and they're like, "Great, mate, that shit fucking just cleared that sore up like you wouldn't believe." So,
You know what else I like that's over there that you can't get when you can't get here? Well, I've never seen it here anyway. Is the old Bactidol mouthwash? That old hexatidine Bactidol?
yeah, I don't know
Anyway.
about that sort of shit, mate.
I'll find a picture of it for you. Give us a sec while you're talking. But just works perfect. Like it's awesome. You get a bit of a dry sore throat sometimes from traveling. Just in the air, it's all dry up in the plane and all that shit.
Nah, I'm very adaptable to the situation now, mate. You're only a
man.
newcomer traveling, so. You can't go wrong there, mate. You can't go wrong there. That's why I laugh
Just
at
good
most
shit.
of these people, mate, that tell stories. It's like, fuck me. You're a seasonal traveller, or you're a first timer, or a second timer, or a fifth timer.
Yeah.
Where's your story going? I like to hear like real stories nowadays. Like, fuck me.
There's a few
Never been burnt. Never been burnt, but been fucking sort of ostracized, would you say?
There's a few people
Even with
around that I'm sort of a bit sus on how much they've actually gone and done. And I don't really care. It's just when they're big noting themselves, you're like, yeah. Where's this
yeah,
fucking
no,
evidence? You?
freedom of speech, mate. Everyone's got a story, so you know what it's about.
Yeah. I was saying what it was about twice.
Yeah, mate, I brushed my teeth twice when it's the right time to do it.
There we go.
And that's
So
not
much
for
better.
cocksucking, mate.
Not for Cox. Not at all. Not even a bit. That
Nah,
shit there, Craig. You recognise that shit?
Bit of cool. Nah, mate, I'm on a phone, so yeah, no, don't recognise it, but
Oh, mate, you get a sore throat, you get like an ulcer in your mouth, you get anything, you just gargle that shit once or twice and it's gone.
yeah, no worries, no worries.
I don't know what plutonium it's got in it, but it works.
If it works, don't complain about it, mate. Fucking
That's
give
right.
a flying fuck. It's not like you're gonna live to fucking 96 and fucking still have a fucking ulcer in your mouth, mate. So
No,
hey,
that's right.
if you're licking
Yeah,
the right end, mate, and you're still getting that, yeah, take that. I guarantee you.
just bloody works. So much.
But
It's weird
everyone,
though. Some things over there, like I got a cold when I was over there once. I wanted some nasal spray. Like I have to go get a prescription. I'm like, what are you talking about? Because they consider it like a addictive drug, so you got to have a prescription.
it's all become like prescription over there now that I hear.
Yeah, they're pretty strict.
Like
Them.
anything that's serious, it's not like just free on the market. Like I don't know, these people say in Thailand and all the rest around the world. Like no, certain things are like yeah, it's become too westernized at the same time. So
No, that's right. Some things have, especially in Manila and other big areas.
I made all those pharmaceutical companies follow each other, so
Yeah,
sort of spreads
yeah.
out to every district.
Probably gonna
So
get more dental work done a
Broncos,
while ago.
mate, I'd fix your teeth for you, fucking near free, mate. I cash crowns, mate. I can bore you out and do all the rest of you.
Yeah, it's good when they can bore you out, eh?
I probably didn't say it right, but
I
I could be a dental technician. I guarantee you. Cheap and
got
easy.
I got a Makita drill, an AEG drill, a DeWalt drill. Which one do you want to use?
Mate, everyone's got a claim to fame, but it's the attachments, mate.
The attachments, is it?
Yeah.
You have to have a
The
chrome
surgical,
grenade.
the surgical parts that go on there, mate, to make it look like it's all right.
Now, that's one thing about tools. Did you know that a lot of your cheap socket sets and spanners and everything have got chrome vanadium plating on them? Yeah. Do you know they're
Yeah,
going to
don't
start
chew.
getting they're going to start getting rid of the vanadium in the chrome because all these new windmills and fucking dam generators and whatever else they've got for the renewable energy, they're going to start using the vanadium to what's the word? To it's part of the chemistry in the battery.
Mate,
Yeah,
I
so
didn't
they got
even know what vanadium is. Please
no,
explain, sir.
it's an element. So it's an element, Craig. You
Well,
know,
I
like
understand that.
iron's a fucking element, and you know, calcium's an element. Well, it's just one that works really well for these batteries that don't die in the ass. So it's
Is it part? Is it in the lithium family or?
don't know if it's a alkali metal. Let me have a look. Vanadium. Let's have a look. Where's the
Mate,
period table? Have a look.
I got the missus a scooter. Well, she actually got me a scooter, but it's her scooter. And mate, I saw the house fires. I mentioned it to a bloke that I work with. He goes, "You see the fires these fuckers shade like erupt sort of thing." And I was like, "Fuck me!" Like, and I'm like, "No, I'll charge it." Like, you don't want to overcharge shit. You know where it comes
No.
from. Like cheap ass scooters. Like this is a decent scooter, stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
but
There you
I
go.
was sort of like,
It's a transition. It's a transition metal, not an alkali metal like lithium. So there you go. So it's a bit different, Craigie. Works a little bit different. But
oh, mate,
these dry chemical batteries like we're used to, they chew themselves out. That's the chemical reaction goes between each element so many times, and they're buggered. That's why they lose capacity. These flow batteries,
no,
they
it
don't
comes
do that.
it comes down to if you overcharge or undercharge, and
Yeah, all that stuff.
you
They're
keep
just too
doing it sort of
sensitive.
thing. You know, certain batteries only have certain life, and it depends on who makes them and what goes on, mate. So. I'm thinking of upgrading to the battery powered like Milwaukee sort of like nail guns shit like that, but still old school like pass load. So
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with your pose load stuff, is there?
oh mate, you got to service the cunt too many times. So I don't know about this new stuff like fucking just battery powered and all the rest of it. So could be the same sort of scenario. It might chew the ass out of the batteries. Oh well, you've got to buy the bigger size batteries and all the rest of it. So,
Yep.
mate, everything's fucking mate. I just want to go. I want to go back to the old fucking, put a shot in the gun, fucking punch a nail in the ground.
Well, like a
I've got some of those old school sort of things, mate. Yeah, and they got charges. Boom, 100 mil nail straight in the ground. How could you go wrong?
I don't
But
know.
I don't want to
You could
sell
shoot
the
it straight in the
charges to
sky instead
you.
of straight in the ground.
Yeah. So,
I mean, I've seen spastics nail their hand between two rafters. Have you done that?
but I've seen spastics have a wank, mate, and fucking it's not a good looking thing.
Oh dear. I'd ask.
Exactly, mate. Don't get too serious in life.
Oh no. Oh, I've been trying to sleep off this headache, Craig. I'd have been up earlier.
What do you get? Migraines or something like that, mate?
No, not normally. Just today, or just last night, really. Yeah.
Need to drink more. You need to drink more cranberry juice with vodka and fucking sit yourself in a bath salts, like in a
Put a bit
nice,
of mint.
relaxing bath.
Put a bit of mint in it. You reckon? Sprinkle a bit of mint on it.
Yeah, no, unless you got an herb garden, mate, I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, the mint too expensive, is it?
I wouldn't go that far, mate. But yeah, if you're buying it from Woolworths or something like that, or you're going down to Bunnings or the local hardware and growing it, fuck it. Good on you, mate. Good on you. I've got a couple of remedies for you, but I won't tell you about that ever on YouTube.
Eh. Well, I don't know.
You're a funny cut. You're a funny cut, mate, sometimes.
Yeah, let's
Try to be
find the
serious.
message. Oh, g'day, Crow. Look at that, Craigie. The crow said hello to you. Do you feel special?
Oh, mate, is there a third person on screen?
No, not yet. Anyone wants to hit the link,
Oh.
though, I'll put it back up. Give me a sec.
Yeah, no, if
Okay,
it's Crow, mate,
smash
he's not a bad boy.
Smash the link again. Oh, what else have we got going on here? Too many tabs open, Craig.
Yeah, fucking, I don't want to know what you're looking at, mate, unless it's American football or fucking high-speed cars or something like that.
What about an American football inside a high-speed car?
Mate, that could only be a comedy remedy to go wrong. I'm looking at something else, mate. Sorry, Zerge. I'm looking at something else and fucking, mate, I'm more than fucking entertained, so.
Is it a shiny object, Craig?
Mate, I can't turn the camera, mate. I don't know how to do it for celebrity moments, so.
Why is one of them stubby holders up on your roof dildo shaped?
Yeah, it's all for entertainment for other people.
Is that what it is? Keeps the crowd happy, does it?
I don't know, mate. I can't show too much the volume of where I am. But I'd like to jump on. If you cunts could actually open up like early in the morning, like say 10 o'clock, I can show you some of the places I work, mate, and some of the great views.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, mate, I work in a lot of, being a freelance worker, like sort of thing, and where I go and what I do, mate. Some days are only like 2-3 days of like in high rises. Some other days are entertaining, like fucking you're living the dream, mate, and like to show it. Like fucking mate, these rich millionaires that I work for, fuck me.
Yeah.
Charisma plus.
Yeah? They get you tickled in the
No,
right spot,
that's why I'd never, mate, hotels, clientele, and all the rest, mate, it's boring to me now. Like traveling overseas, I like what I do.
Well, there's not much quarantine or anything going on anymore, mate.
Oh no, getting back there soon, mate. Getting back there soon. So
Yeah. There's not much restrictions anywhere anymore. I've got this stupid cat here. It's got this claw. It keeps biting into me, so I'm just going to clip its toenail off a bit.
the little pussy likes you, mate.
Usually it's the old ones that bite me.
You're a bit like me, mate.
Yeah, I'm not giving you my number, Craig, so don't you get any ideas.
Oh fuck me, mate. I didn't ask for it, so don't worry about it. Touche there, Zeege.
Oh shit.
But if I ever get over Perth, mate, I'll hook up with you for sure. Have a beer, mate.
Go get a beer, yeah. Makes a piss.
Yeah, no. I have the opportunity.
Bring your checkbook. Yeah, it'd be good.
Bring me checkbook.
Oh shit.
Cash only, mate. Cash on, cash
that's
in.
even better. That's even better. Bloody hell.
Nah, blind as a cunt, mate. Fucking blind as.
Blinders.
Don't know why I keep doing it.
Because it's a habit.
It's not really like on certain days, like Saturdays, mate. I don't mind having don't mind having two and multiplying them and all the rest. So.
Yeah. Having two and multiplying them. How you doing
Well,
that?
you do know how to multiply 2 plus 2 and keep going.
Oh, I see. You just grab, every time you go to the fridge, you grab a couple.
Yeah, it depends. If I'm working away from the fridge, you always grab 2.
Well, that's just an excuse to work away from the fridge, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's a good posse sort of moment, mate. So, fucking blind, mate. I tell you, blind.
Blind as. When's the last time you found a razor blade?
Mate, I cut a bit of plaster, actually. I'm a good plasterer. So, I get a razor blade every day, like a rechange, like fucking all day, every day. So, if you understand that, Zerge. So, or are you saying one for the wrist?
Hang on a sec, mate.
Yeah, busy in the chat. You know, the old crew thrown through. Busy responding. Good to see some people sort of hanging in for the old sounds. Can't go wrong, mate. Sunday stream. Entertainment Plus. Me and Zoj speaking. Doesn't get too much, what would you say? Collab sort of like entertainment. But yeah. It's hard to work out a stream, or what would you say, make a stream work. So
Alright, back.
yeah. Thank fuck you, game card ruler.
What?
Well, what's the next card we need to flip, mate? Fucking at the casino in the high rollers bar.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm on a
Joker,
7. I'm on a 7. I'm on a 7. Do you want to flip again?
Yeah, go on.
No, I was asking you, you young fella.
Yeah, flip again, go on.
And Andy in the chat again. So
Flip it, dip it, and reverse it. Hey, shut up, stupid cat.
every cat wants to be a celebrity, Zerge. Is it Zerge or Zage?
Well, for you, it's Zerge.
For the others, what would you say it is?
Siege.
All right. So I'll go with Zage.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, you cheeky bloke. Fuck me, man. You're fucking starting to slow me down.
What's happening? What's slowing you down? You know what really slows you down?
Fucking
You know,
couple of concrete boots, mate.
you know what slows you right down is running out of petrol.
Oh, fuck, mate. Yeah, you don't want that moment nowadays in life. Imagine trying to start a car. Mate, you gotta call RACQ or fucking RAVQ and all the rest of them.
You gonna buy an electric car? You gonna get yourself a little electric Zoom or what?
But I just told you, electric bike's enough for me, mate.
Yeah, what about when it's raining?
Yeah, fucking cover any port that the water can get in. Did I say the 3 times? That'd make the classic about me. Mate.
Gotta get your shit in the pile, Craig. It's getting embarrassing.
No.
Stuttering.
If you live close to the city, why not buy an electric bike instead of a car? You buy something good for $2,000. You can buy something good for $2,000 and fucking enjoy your life. No registration, no insurance, all the rest. What's your thoughts, Serge? Or Zeege?
6. Is that a good enough thought?
Talking to me or you talking to someone else?
You.
Mate, I just asked you a serious question and you're fucking taking the piss out of me.
Because I don't know the answer.
No. If you work within, say, 15 Ks of where you work, would you buy a car or would you buy an electric scooter? I like these electric scooters nowadays.
Car, because I like sitting on the seat and not getting rained on and dust and rocks and shit flicked at me while I'm driving.
Oh, mate, you've never had any culture in your life.
Nah, none. I've had too many trips to the Philippines getting shit flinged in my face while I'm driving on a fucking scooter.
What sort of 125? Like a 125? What model, mate? Oh, don't tell me you're a Ducati buyer or a fucking like Hayabusa buyer or a Harley Davidson buyer.
There's only 2 Harleys I'd buy, the brand new electric one or the V-Rod, because neither of them got epoxy motors made by Harley.
Jesus Christ, I'm starting to think about buying an old Rigid, mate, and fucking rebuilding it.
Are you?
With an old knuckle engine, stuff like that. Something to tinker in the shed with.
You could tinker with yourself in the shed, just like back in the day in your father's woodshed.
What do you think I do every day? I already tinker with myself. You gonna upgrade that?
That's how it goes, isn't it?
You're killing me, kid. You're killing me, kid.
Charlie
and I thought you were one of the smart ones.
Charlie wanted to know how many crayons you got left the other day.
Fucking. They're all sort of like. Just like. No, the crayons are still all good, mate. So.
Oh, you'll be happy to know, won't he? It'll warm his little heart, won't it? Do you reckon it'll put a smile on his little dial, Craig?
Who was looking for the crayons, mate?
Charlie.
Charlie, oh fucking Charlie, mate. He's a fucking piece of work, mate. Fucking, he's got 400 meters of palm trees, mate. And fucking looking like fucking crayons standing up the other way on a driveway. Fuck,
Yeah, right.
you couldn't tell me that they look like palm trees, but they're crayons.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you're killing me, cunt. You're killing me. If I can say that word, you're killing me, mate. I'd like to meet some of you people in real life and just have
Charlie.
a chat with you.
just a friendly chat, eh, Chopper? Yeah, just a chat. You know,
I do like some of your quotes, mate, that you come up with. You're very funny and witty.
fucking Charlie reckons you paint your house with crayons, Craig.
Imagine my crayon box, mate, to cover the house that I live in. What you'd have to use.
Oh, jeez. I'm just going to smash that. Oh, the link's already still in the chat. Some of you degenerates hit the link, would you? Andy Bangkok, Ty Tim.
Are you not interested in me?
Yeah, but no, we need to get some more disrespectful banter bouncing around, Craig.
No, everyone can bounce me around, mate. I wouldn't give a flying fuck.
Eugene's calling you a spunk. What, Eugene? Hey, Eugene, eh? Woo. What's going on there, Craig?
Oh, mate, I'm that blind I can't even see the screen now. Give me 10 and I'll shape up.
If you can.
Oh, fucking two. We're not fighting. We're not fighting. We're actually enjoying each other's company.
Bankrupt should make him give you 10.
That's only a theory, mate. That's only a theory. I've got a good solicitor.
It's always good to have a good solicitor, isn't it? Just in case you get done painting Craig, you know.
Crayons on the wall, fucking street signs at the train station.
Then your solicitor can save you and the insurance doesn't want to pay out. Bloody hell, Andy. Tell a young fellow I said hi. Oh, Eugene wants that shirt off, Craigie Poos.
Mate, I like a shirt off. Like, I'm a natural Australian, mate. I'm not like you. No bodybuilder or anything like that. So, but when the shirt comes off, mate, it's just natural, sort of like hanging out with a bloke, having a chat. Like, you cunts are hard on me, mate. I tell you, you cunts are hard on me.
Brutal.
No, I wouldn't say brutal. That's like an overcast there, Zerge.
They can be brutal.
Oh, fuck me, man. Be as brutal as you want. Fucking meet me in real life, fucking. Let's go to the cricket. Let's go to the football and see what we do. As long as you don't mouth off, mate, we'd be all good. So
don't mouth off. What if I can't help myself?
No, well, fucking, I might back you up in the stadium. So you be on TikTok as well.
Oh, we could. My cat's on TikTok.
Oh, I'm gonna have a piss, mate. I'm gonna have a piss. Can you hold it for 3 minutes?
I reckon I can.
No, yeah.
Before you go, you know my pussy is all over TikTok.
Your pussy is all over TikTok. I don't want to reclaim. I don't want to take the fame. But mate, if that's what it's about, good on you, Zeech.
Oh, look at Tim. He's such a ladies' man. Well done, Mofo. Oh, look out. More coming on. G'day, Sean.
Hey, how's it going, my friends?
Very good, mate. How you going?
Pretty good, I guess. Yeah. Trying to get a gathering.
Yep.
Who was the one, if you don't mind me asking, who was the one that started the stream?
Me.
Was it you? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Okay.
a few messages in the background from some mofos that wanted it to go up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good on you. Well, good on you, Juice. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me on. Thank you, Craig, for having me on.
Sean the sheep coming in with all the education. Welcome, Sean.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Long time no see, Mr. Craig Rusin.
Mate, delicated moments to you, you little fucking fag. I shouldn't have said that, just in case I get blocked.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well.
Bloody hell.
Yep.
What are you upset? Are you upset about something?
No, Sean, are you one of these modern day hipsters?
Modern day hipsters. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, no, I meet a lot of you young fellas like yourself in nightclubs.
Zeej, let it go. Just if you haven't heard it before, let it go.
Yeah, no, Sean's so much a prediction of where the dick should run.
Diction, you're the one who fucking is bringing it up.
Craig's got a very short diction.
And it's a very honest looking dick, if I should say.
Craig's a snag. Oh. So come on, Craig. What else is happening?
It's good to see you back, Sean. Did you get that? You're back, Sean. Sean, are you still there? Sean, I'm looking at your back because you're bending over for everyone else. Sorry, Sean. No, he jumped off. Did he, Zerch?
Yeah, he did. I don't know what happened to him. I think you must have boganed him out of existence. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, no, he took three. Three males at the same time.
Good on you then, Craig. Bastard. Killing the panel.
Oh, mate, I'm sorry to upset your fucking guest, mate. But, yeah.
Oh, look, you've summoned him again. Speak.
Someone kicked me, but we'll let it go.
Oh, really? Oh, I never did it.
Yeah, I think someone kicked me.
Like, you left-footed yourself in the ass, mate. You know what's going on, Sean.
Left-footed yourself.
Don't blame someone else.
Is that the best you got?
I think it's the best he's got.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, mate, Sean, I'm 22 beers in. You want an arm wrestle?
22.
You wanna-
I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best not to get booted again. But yeah, so that's the way it is.
Mate,
Well, nobody should be
open
booting
your
you.
mouth one more time and you'll be booted, Sean.
No, you won't. He's all
Excuse
right.
me?
Sean's all right.
Thank you, Siege. Siege, you're a good man. Thank you. You're a good
There's a
man.
joke lung. There's a joke lung there, Zeech.
No, but what are you going after him for? Why are you going after him?
After who? After who?
Zeech?
Separate?
Siege?
Yeah. Hang on a sec. There's someone else joining. Come and Spoon. Hang on a minute. Righto, Spoony. Everyone welcome to Spoon.
Fuck off. The fuck this spoon on. No.
Can't Spoon talk. Oh, there it is.
What's up, Zeke? What's up, Craggy Boo?
It's happening, man.
Hi, BZ in the chat.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah.
It's
Zeech, is it okay if
boy.
I have an argument with the guy who's living in his shed?
Only
Oh,
if you
go
insult
for your life, Sean.
Only if
Sean,
you insult
Sean.
him.
Yeah. Only if you have a good attack. Like, let's get
I'm
it
sorry?
on. Let's get it on, sunshine. A little fucking kid, mate, you know.
Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Take your hat off then.
Oh, fucking, is that how you're going to start out? Pull your dick
What?
out, mate, and put your face on screen.
Oh, my
And
God.
put the
Take your
both
hat off.
together.
Ball-headed
Take your hat off
Yeah.
then.
Who wants you bastards with a gun
Jesus
club?
Christ. Is this the first bloke from the moon?
I thought you was having an
Like a
argument. I'm
moon
going to
landing?
sleep here.
I do like
Yeah, I know. It's a bit slow, Zeech. Zeech? It's a bit slow.
Yeah, well, you're steering the ship as well, Craig, so I'll blame you as well.
Oh, mate, I'll take it all on the backbone, mate. It's all good, mate.
Is that Andy BKK was he was in our chat, a different chat earlier. Is he around here?
Yeah, he's at
Just
his
wondering.
cafe, though.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fucking great guy.
Yeah, Andy's a legend.
You're the biggest. You're the biggest fucking, like, sap. What would you say? Cocksucker of fucking balls sort of
Not
screen
really.
to the bloke and manipulating sort of thing. Sure.
Who, me? Who, me?
Thorn, dear.
Is that the best you got?
Nah, just trying to work with you, mate. Just trying to work with you with
Well,
an Aussie
keep
accent.
working. Keep working then.
Oh, mate, I could work with you for a long time, mate, but you wouldn't be employed by a bloke like me.
Come on, Craig. You can do better than that. Come on, Craig. Come on, Craigie. You can do better, Craigie. Come on, Craigie. Craigie.
You're going to say Craigie
Craig.
Poos if you want a reaction there, Sean. Sean, you're going to say Craigie
Come on,
Poos
Craig.
if you want a reaction.
I'm sorry. Without action.
Craig, I know you don't smoke, but we gonna get you high today.
Oh, fucking! We got a spoon going.
Nobody
Going
seen
at
Friday?
fucking Craig. Holy shit! Holy fucking hell! Oh,
You got knocked
Hey,
the
that was
fuck
the
out.
movie Friday. You never saw the movie Friday? You're an American. Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
seen it.
I'm a fucking sheep over here. This fucking American doesn't even know what the movie Friday is.
I seen Friday. Everyone's fucking seen Friday.
Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig.
That's been blind as, mate. I couldn't take on
You've
anyone.
seen it.
Well, this is a
I
good
did,
channel. Let us
right? Like
be
this, everybody.
thankful for Zeech
All right.
Sieges with admin on
Thanks,
sounds.
Sean, the little fat man, to come on, and nice to meet you, mate. So
What the
yeah,
fuck's a
see you,
Zeech?
bud.
Okay,
What's a
Bloody
Zeech?
hell.
are you going?
Yeah,
know what
I'll
a
I'll
Zeech
time
I'll
out.
destroy you like I destroyed you last time, plain and simple. If that's what you want.
And that's not
Wait.
what the YouTube world says.
The
The
YouTube world says, yeah, "Come on, you want to
It's
be destroyed?"
you're so far off. You're so far off your banter, Sean. What I did to you last time, you're done and dusted.
Is that why
Little
I'm
boy.
here?
No, you're here because Zerge put you on.
I'm here because you put me on.
Zerge put you on. Open your ears, little
Okay, yeah.
sunshine.
Zirj is a good guy, yeah. And you know why
Yeah, yeah,
I'm here and Spoon is here?
Don't knock the
Do you know why
pedestal,
I'm
mate.
here and
Don't
Spoon is
knock
here?
the
Because
Don't knock your daddy's. Don't knock your daddy's wine glass off of where you're sitting.
you love interrupting. I don't get it. Why do you love interrupting so much? What is that? What do you put your fucking hand up to your mouth? What is that?
Because it's good replies, mate, to suit
Why do you like
certain
interrupting so much?
characters.
Why do you like
Sean,
interrupting?
it's good replies to certain
Okay.
little boys like you, mate.
Okay, certain little boys, you
Even
like
if
bringing
you're
that
a
up.
middle-aged bloke, mate.
Okay, why do you like interrupting so
you'll
much?
You'll never
Why do
be
you
a
like
bloke
interrupting
like
so
me.
much? What are you
well
fucking
played,
putting
Sean.
your hand up to your mouth for? Fuck's sakes.
He's a Dr. Evil wannabe.
Read the body language, Sean.
Body language. There's no body language on this one. You know that's a nervous laugh that you just did, right?
Yes, I understand, Sean. It's very nervous.
What was this thing?
Come on, Craig, you can do better than this. Fucking hell. You want to have a go,
I see.
Craig? Come on, you want to have a go? Come
You're
on,
hurting
Craig.
Sean's feelings,
Come on,
Craig.
Craigie. Let's do it. Get your food. Get your food, Craig.
But I'm drinking beers and having a good time with Zerge. What? Where do you come from?
Where did I come from? What is that, like a racist term?
Shit,
take
you're not
it
being
as you
racist,
will.
eh, Craig?
Yeah, I'm very racist, mate. I'm very racist.
Is that a racist term, Craig? Where did I come from? Craig, you're not answering the fucking question. Holy fucking hell.
No, I'm
If you look
giving you
closely,
3
Sean.
minutes. I'm giving you 3 minutes, Sean.
What? 3 minutes to answer my own question? What the fuck? Come on, Craig. You can do better than that. Come on, Craigie.
I like your
You do it,
demeanor.
Craig.
I like your demeanor and the way that you sort of outspell the way life goes, Sean. So
The way life smells. Is that like a
No.
Yeah,
You know, I
to be honest, I don't get that either. I don't get that either. The way life spells. Come on, Craigie, you can do better than that.
Yeah, I'm lost.
No, I'm getting dry. I'm getting dry, Sean. I'm getting dry, Sean.
Did you work this weekend?
No, imagine if I was a female and had to talk to some bloke like you. I'd be dry, Sean.
What's wrong with that? MOF
Intermediate moment.
MOFO 75%. Fuck off, son.
Intermediate moment.
All right, Craigie. Come on, Craigie. Let's bring it. Bring it, Craigie.
Tell us more about the things and stuff, Craig.
Things and stuff. What do you want to know about? Things and stuff. That's very deep there, Zeech.
I
Zeech?
didn't want to overcomplicate it for you.
Oh, hey, I just realized I got Harv internet, man, because as soon as you played those clips, my shit was like fucking choppy as fuck. I couldn't hear nothing. It was all robotic. As soon as it stopped, it's good again. I got Harv internet, man. We gotta upgrade our shit.
Harv's a good man.
Well, that's just the Canadian government spying on you. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
Did you miss that? Did you miss that, Tony?
Fucking garbage fucking internet.
Just pour a Heineken on it. Spoon will fix it straight away.
Know when to hold them, know when to
Shit,
fold
fuck up
them.
And I didn't hear nothing.
I think he actually tried it.
Spoon, get back onto the horse and fucking ride it to the hills, mate, and then come back.
Andy beat Sean the Sim, great man. Yeah. Good for you. Come on the
Sheep
panel
has
and say that to me.
Sausage dog sheep's got them both on the ropes. I don't think
my
he has
internet's
sausage.
fucked up. I
I
don't
think
know
he's
what
still
you guys are
trying to
talking
direct.
about.
I think he's still trying to direct Craig to the ring yet. He hasn't got him in there yet.
Yeah, nah, Sean's never going to get me in the ring.
Oh, really? Is that why you respond to me every time I say something?
Yeah, I know Sausage Dog is not including me in one of those idiots. He must be talking about Zeke and Craig. Because if he's talking about
Yeah, he's
me, I
having a
swear to
spat.
God, my internet, once it gets better, what? He's talking about you, right?
I don't know. Is he?
He's talking.
Is he?
He's
Spoon?
saying that
is that what he's
Sean
doing?
slapped you and Harv. Yeah, he slapped Sean and Harv.
Who said
Not
that?
me.
Who said that? Who said?
Oh,
Uh,
jeez.
What have you started, Zeech?
I don't know. It's nothing in
South.
particular, Craig.
Look at South the way he talks, bro. You clean my fucking headquarters on the boat, right? Where I sleep, you clean. Don't fucking tell me that I'm not a pirate no more, motherfucker. You trying to take over? Put you back in the basement with the other peasants. Shit stain.
It'd be a good place. Spoon, in the basement, it'd be a good place
Craig.
for most people. Yes.
In the where like the cave you're living in. Basements are musty and damp. Fuck that noise.
You'd know
I
all
like being
about
on
that,
the
wouldn't
top
you,
floor.
Spoon?
But modern day
Oh, I got a
basements,
big-
Spoon, are actually very healthy places to hang out.
what's
well-
the name of this live stream? I want to link it in another channel.
Where
I
are
can't
you
fucking
lurking?
find it anymore.
Where are you lurking? You're always lurking somewhere.
I'm
Last time
lurking
I
on.
called, hey, Sean, last time I called it, you were on the panel with Oz and all them, and they're all like, "Where the fuck is Sean?" And I went and look around, and I see Ben eating a fucking sandwich, and I'm like, "I bet you." I went back and I typed in the chat, "I bet you he's fucking lurking at fucking Ben eat a sandwich." And then you said it on another stream afterward, like a day or two later. You're like, "I saw him eat a sandwich. He didn't do this or that." I was like, "Fuck!" I called it.
Yeah,
Lurking motherfucker.
yeah,
you.
maybe. Yeah, but
No, for sure, Gary.
I looked up sounds and I can't find it. I can't find any shit on here.
It's funny because I
So
never
that's
subscribed
why
to
I'm
it.
wondering.
It was
Well,
always
well
subscribed.
done for your research sort of moments there. What would you say? Sean the sheep? The shear the sheep? The fucking little gay bloke that hangs out wherever he can go? Nice to hear, Sean.
You want to do a round two? You want to do a round two there?
Fucking,
Huh?
we haven't even gone to round one yet.
No, I
Sure.
told you, Craig. You need to
Sure.
find the ring first.
All right. Do the ring. Do the ring. We'll do a round two. We'll do a round two right now. Fuck it.
What's the colour of the ropes there that we're going to fight in, Sean?
Hang on. I don't have a I don't have a ding
These are the
ding ding,
worst
so I'll
fighters I've
just
ever
use
seen.
this.
How dare you?
That was
Go.
brutal.
These are the worst
That was
fighters.
brutal, Zeech. That was worse than anything.
That's Sean getting through the ropes. How dare you?
Do you even know who that is?
Yo,
Do you even know who that is?
Don't need to know who it is, Sean. But
Do you even
I
know who that
guarantee
is?
you,
Huh?
you'd be a lady like that when you coming through the room. How dare you?
Okay, great. Do you even know who that is?
No, I don't know. I don't know the American
Exactly.
sort of
Exactly. So why are you opening up your mouth? Why are you opening up your mouth to something?
I'll
Because
say American. American. What a minute.
Sean,
Hey,
if you
Sean.
ever jumped in a
Sean.
ring in
I'll give you a
Australia,
I'll give you
you wouldn't be saying fuck all, mate. You'd be belted before you even got there. You're no champion. You're no
Australia, so
nothing.
what? You want guys to
Mofo,
back you now?
motherfucker.
Are you asking for people to back you?
Mate, I'd bounce you. I'd bounce you like
No, you wouldn't.
believe.
No, you wouldn't.
You New York fucking citizen.
Yo, that
fucking
arm,
the greatest.
lifted 500 pounds today. Easy.
Someone said that Craig knocked himself out getting into the ring. I reckon he didn't do that. I reckon he just got lost in the middle of a roundabout somewhere.
No, my chauffeur didn't turn right. He turned left.
I reckon you go to Bali, Craig, and you get on one of them like romantic horse rides, but they strap you in as the horse.
Yeah, it's only because you just went to Bali, mate, that you got stories like that.
I'll tell you what, I'm never going back. What a shithole.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even go there. I've got heaps of friends that say, go to Bali, mate. It'll be a great place.
There's heaps of bogans like
Yeah.
you there, Craig. You fucking get right onto it.
Keep the real bogans to Australia, mate.
Like, the
Is
only way
that
they can
it?
make Bali, the only way they can make Bali more bogan
Yeah,
is
but you
if
know
they put
bogan
fucking XD Falcons as the
just
track,
means-
as all the taxis.
Yeah, Zooch, what sort of cars do they have over there?
Shit ones. They're mostly little fucking K cars from Japan.
Yep. They got any sort of car site like society over there?
Oh, they try to copy the Japs. They're like Bo Suzuki fucking motorbikes and shit getting around.
Yep. Is that like on scene or off scene?
It's obscene.
Yeah. No, I'm very interested in car culture and motorbike culture and everything like that. So,
Well, they got shit boxes and then they make them shitter and they drive them around.
well, they go all right.
I don't know. Do they?
Hey, you're a car guy, mate. I know you're a car guy. Sean's like a fucking. Sean's like one of those sort of. What would you say? He's a loco fucking little
He's a
boy that
gentleman.
wants to be
Sean's a gentleman and a squire. What are you on about?
a squire.
Yeah.
Hopefully, that's not the French for a squire.
Don't worry about it. Sean holds his own.
Is that it?
Does
Is
he?
that the best you got? Huh,
I don't
Cranky?
know what he's. I think he's stalled in the water like a cheap outboard. I don't know what he's doing.
He's a washboard mate in life.
Come on, Craigie. You got
Everyone's had
better
a
than
scrub
that.
at him, but he just doesn't know what life's about.
I don't know what life's about. I don't know what life's about. I know more about life than you do.
Come on, Sean, give us the story then.
What story do you want?
Like, how do you guys even base that? Like, what life is all about? How do you what's the fucking model that you're supposed to follow here? Like,
Don't
what
you
the
know what
fuck?
it's
You
all
guys are
about,
both
yes,
gonna
mate.
give us your interpretation.
Don't tell us you don't know what it's
Like, what
about,
are you gonna
Spoon.
do? No, okay.
No, you fucking idiot. Oh, shit. It's too funny.
It's like Sean.
Mm.
What?
He's a dime
What's like
piece,
Sean?
mate.
So what?
He's
Come
a
on,
dime
Craig. You
piece.
can do better than that.
Come
You
on,
can't just you
you've
can't
got
just
to
you can't
admit-
just make up words and expect everyone to know what they are, Craig.
No, he's a dime piece. He's like a little bit of everyone else, but he just wants to be someone.
Like who? Oh, I found the fucking the stream.
Sean, have you ever been camping? Oh, I know you're campy. And I know you're very campy.
Okay. Not Spoon, Craig, I'm being very nice with you.
Always say my name.
Mate, don't hold back, Sean. Don't hold back,
Hear
Sean.
that, Spoon? Everyone's default ready to have a go at you, Spoon. That's why they say your name first.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you got to use that.
Can we talk
as a
about
juvenile
fucking drugs in the US now? Hey, we got okay, I got it on the channel on. We got Blue Topaz. Oh no, we got Frank. Fucking big ups, right? We got BZ. Love you, BZ. Beautiful. We got Sausage Dog. He's a good person. Sausage, he's great. Yeah.
Saucy's a little bit saucy.
Oh, Blue Topaz is here. Blue Topaz, great. Love you.
How many
Love
times
you always.
has she been here? What are you
Sean
talking
would handshake with anyone.
Andy's been high society, hanging out at the coffee club.
Mate, not a bad
Salad, no
place
one
to
cares
pick
about
up.
salad.
South is the fucking most important member in the fucking house. Everybody's here for him, not you. You
I
don't
don't know
bring
about
the
that.
booze.
I think he's
I doubt
equally as
it.
important as Ty Tim.
Oh, Tim's the man for sure.
I don't have favourites with my mofo crew. They're all the
We
same.
got Nomi.
No, I like tight, Tim.
We all love Ty Tim.
Ty Tum.
Yeah,
But
shut
Tom's
the
alright,
fuck up, fucking Spazio, fucking
Oh.
Spoon.
You want some? You want some?
Sounds like
Yeah,
you-
yeah,
I
I'm
showed-
waiting.
I
I'm
showed you my
waiting.
bald head.
I'm-
I showed you
Oh,
my
so
bald
I've
head.
this is
been,
what was the problem
I've
with
been
Sean.
here
He
for
wanted to
fucking
spend you.
extra 35 minutes between you and Sean to see what's going to go on.
Craig, I showed you my bald head. It's
Fucking-
time to show the dud.
Fucking little
Who are you? Are you
naive
with us?
fucking hut builders.
Are
mate.
you with us, Craig? Show us the dud. I showed you my dud. I'm down. Are you down? Or are you gonna fucking stick to the fucking woods? You fucking bear-looking motherfucker.
But is that the best you got?
Yeah, that's what I got. Show us the dud. We want to see the dud.
All right, you see the dud? Work with it, mate.
All right. You don't want to show us the Caesar. Show us the dud Caesar. You want to see the
I'd
monkey?
show you the French. I'd show you the French Caesar before you see the dud, mate. Yeah.
Come on, your avatar had the bald head. Show us the bald head, son. Be proud.
No, I'm working. I'm working on the new sort of stuff. I've cut my wife's hair, mate. Fucking, it's gonna look good when you see me. Toupee plus all the rest. Spoon
What you
on
do?
the
Cut-
show,
cut
you
your wife's hair.
motherfuckers.
Next thing there's a fucking Channel 9 headline.
Yeah, don't
Man
touch
attacks foreign wife
Yeah.
with fucking whippersnipper.
Yeah, no bald man should touch his woman's hair.
I understand what you say there, Zedge.
What do you know about hair? You don't touch a woman's hair unless it's like, just a play, but you don't fucking go fix a girl's
Oh,
hair.
mate, I can't stick around, Zedge, for too much longer. If these cunts are going to be like so low skilled
Low
on the
skill.
rhetoric,
Come on, look at you, you fucking shadow dwelling fucking.
Yeah, no one's even saying anything. Fucking hell. If you want to leave, you can
Groundhog
leave.
Day over here.
Leave right now then. Don't say you want to leave. Fucking, I'm gonna stick around for too much longer. Fucking, I'll just leave right now.
mate, you early sleep always, Sean. So.
Got a romance in the
Thank you.
chat here. Look. Ooh.
Is that it?
Yeah, but,
Is that it?
who knows the
Fucking Craig?
cartoon
Hey,
Felix
mate,
and Obelix? You guys ever
you
seen the
gotta
cartoon Felix
you
and
gotta
Obelix?
exercise to entertain the moment for other people to react, Sean.
Asterix,
And your
Asterix,
reactions
Obelix. What was that
are
cartoon, man?
very,
What was that
very
cartoon
small
with the little guy in
skill.
a backpack?
Craig, I'm muff diving. Craig, you like my snorkel gear?
Is this
I'm muff
South?
diving. Yeah, man.
Sounds like Sabo. I don't recognize
I'm muff
him.
diving.
What?
I'm muff diving. I just bought some goggles for $10. Yeah, okay. I cannot get the camera straight. Which way? This way?
Is that Ben? Is that Ben? That looks like Ben.
I'm muff diving. I'm muff diving. Look, I just got my teeth cleaned. Can you see that? $10.
Yeah, they still look bad.
Ready? Ready? Here it is. There it is. There's the crime.
Oh,
Hey.
the monka!
Moj.
You like it?
Yo, I'll show you mine too. Man.
Little bit
Come on,
longer than
motherfucker.
Here, motherfucker, I'm done. No one's ever-
Come on, motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Yo,
Yeah,
Conehead.
motherfucker.
My name is Conehead.
Motherfuckers.
Take some of that shit. I must have, Hello. You want to see me? You want to see me? How do you like that?
Puto.
I've been to the dentist.
Zeke's all silent.
I've been, how do you like it? You want to see some muscles or not? Ready for my right tooth? My daughter punched me. Am I looking sexy? I won't show the guns. Just one tattoo. Want one tattoo? No. I'm steaming up.
Yeah, you're a bogan.
steaming
You have
up.
to show us yourself shirtless.
It's fucking Cambodia,
Bogan
motherfucker.
tradition. Bogan
Okay, I don't have
tradition.
any shoulders. I don't have any shoulders, okay? Look.
I got no shoulders. I got no shoulders. Like no shoulders, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a flip.
How's
You
it
got
go?
a little flip. Little chick-
There you go. How you like that, Craig?
Oh, I love it, mate. I love it. Love it.
What else you want? I want to show you my
The
tattoo.
best thing,
What?
Trump
I love
Tower.
you.
What's-
Yeah, mate.
That's who's that?
Who the fuck is that wind come, mate?
Yeah,
Dangerous.
Simon, go fuck. Take a photo, Simon. I did this once before with
Yo,
yeah, mate.
Teaching yourself, motherfucker.
Yeah, what are you saying? What? I cannot see you. Yeah, actually, I am. That's all scar tissue, mate.
Man. Yo, we got Graham in the house. What's up, bud?
Graham.
Oh, we all got Titty gang.
The-
I ain't showing you my tits, though. I ain't showing you my tits out.
I just had a shave down yesterday. I cut myself everywhere. Fucking hell. I
showed
went
my
ballistic.
Caesar that stuff.
Oh,
Go
All
on.
the-
Show feet. Show feet. Why? Why are you so scared? Who gives a fuck? Wait, I don't know where the camera is. Wait, I'm going to have to try and... Okay, there it is.
Hey, how come it's different?
Beezy, watch this. Yeah, that sounds for you.
You look different
You like
from
that?
what I remember.
Why do I look different? I broke my nose, man. Look. My name is Jesse. It's over here.
That's
It's over there.
man.
That's a nasty nose.
Yo, I got a
Look at my-
nose too, but my shit
I
ain't-
got all my own eyebrows. Look, I got all my own eyebrows.
Oh, that's fucking
Oh, my own eyebrows.
Not like.
eyebrows.
I didn't have to buy anyone else.
Yeah. Wait, one more. Oh no, I gotta be careful. I haven't been, I'm pretty fit at the moment, but I don't want to show Beezy. She'll get excited.
I got the
How
big
is the
eyebrows.
chat? I've got scar tissue all over mine. It's a good tongue.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get slapped around.
Oi.
I got more. I got
Oi.
more scar tissue.
You've never
Look at that
been
one.
slapped around fucking
Look at that
properly.
one. Look at that one.
That
Hey,
was just last. That was just from last facelift, wasn't it?
that one. That one. This one. This one. These are mini. They're gone.
On my body, but the one on my face is under my chin here.
Yeah, I'll do a Ricky drama.
Teeth like fucking right through it.
Look at my right teeth. $50 to whiten them teeth today. Who gives a fuck now? It's already past fucking. We've gone past go. What have we done? Gone to jail for $200 fucking dollars. Who cares?
I love it, Serge. You brought the crew together. You brought the crew together.
I did it, you fucking idiot. From the mall. Me and Mofo,
Fucking
Danny.
shut the fuck up, South.
I did it 2 hours ago.
Just
Mofo
because
hit
you
the-
show yourself doesn't
South
make
hit
you
the
hard.
mofo
man.
assemble button, and that's it. It's all on to go.
Yeah. Wait, where's Easy Company? There you go.
Where's the
I
company?
don't want.
Page
No, he's in
Lumen.
fucking.
Granty pose. I don't
I
know.
won't. I won't flex today. Yeah. So clip. Which one do you like? Which eye? Which that one? That's my. Or this one? I'll wait for it. Look at my beautiful color.
They are Asian. Are they Asian because you lived there so long you're starting to look Asian? Or is it because you're...
No, they used to. My mother, honestly, if you see a photo of her as a child, she had Asian eyes. Yeah.
Ah, there you go. That's why.
Yeah. I don't know where she come from. She was Shetland Islands, then New Zealand, then Australia, and I've got no idea my heritage, mate. I haven't got a fucking clue. But yeah, maybe that's right.
That's Portuguese. You can see
South
it when you look at
ancestors
it.
have passed around all of the sailors' towns.
Yeah. We're wenches, hoes, and fucking playboys. So I got no idea my heritage.
I'm
Anyway.
pure blood Portuguese, man.
That's me. That's me for the.
1,000 years of blood flowing through my veins with an identity that makes me fight wars for no reason.
Probably,
Shaved head.
Graham. I just had.
Well, you know,
I
not-
just
back
had a
in the day,
banana.
my grandparents would
I
never
just-
allow me to shave my head back 20 years, 30 years.
I just.
South, you notice
I just-
Spoon's gone and shaved his head so smooth that he can put a heap of Vaseline on it and take a run up.
I actually put like this balm that they put on cow titties because I have like fucked up skin, like not everywhere, just on my hands and shit. In my, so I end up touching my face. So it gets all oily with that fucking balm. It's like it's called like fucking ball sack balm or some shit like that. It's like funny as fuck because it's great for my dick too. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, you gotta get oily, man. You can't be all fucking dry. Where we live, man, wintertime now with electric heating, it just dries you like the hell. It like cooks you. You need to oil up.
All right, so
want cocoa butter.
I'm going to take a bit of a break,
fucking
mate,
cow
and
titty.
I might come back. Shut the fuck up, little fucking spooning. I want to take a break, mate. Fucking good to see you all together.
Hey, yeah, go take a
Enjoying.
nap, come back, so I
I
can
know.
slap the shit out of you.
You wouldn't
Fucking
slap
sleep
the
it
shit
off.
out of a bloke like me,
Outta
mate, if you ever had.
Shut up, stumble
All
to
right.
your fucking sofa bed. Bed sit,
Yes,
whatever you
yes.
Hey, I want to talk like Graham for a minute, if that's okay. Now, yeah, I just come home. I had 3 Krispy Kreme donuts. I probably got a sprinkle stuck in there, and then I ate a banana. Okay, Graham? And I haven't brushed my teeth yet. Okay, mate? So, everyone, just listen to me. Go for Parramatta and have a great time. Thank you for listening.
There.
Krispy
I
Kreme,
always thought it was 2 of you.
you're a Krispy Kreme
Trolling
in
me.
area, man, but they lost. They lost against the whole Tim Horton bullshit. Like, there's one I
Oh.
think still maybe open.
You've got no idea how hot the women were. They were selling condos and that there. So they had all like the models of Cambodia, and I
Oh,
couldn't put
yes,
on the
yeah.
camera in there. I just couldn't put the camera on in there. But oh man, there was some glamours walking around. But I did a few shorts. One of Jazzy. I put it outside of Calvin Klein, Like, so I said, have another Calvin Klein, Jazzy. You know what that means, don't you, Spoon? A Calvin Klein?
I have no idea about that.
That means a line of Charlie. Calvin Klein
Oh,
line.
okay, all right. I know
You get
about
it?
I know now, yeah.
Yeah.
Stricky Strack, that's what we call it. Stricky
I
Strack.
did many shots. You know what I'm saying? I did many shots. Hey, we destroyed Timmy last night. It was me, Radar, Mike. It was a whole gang of fucking
watched
misfits.
I watched it back, man. I watched it back. Yo, I'm telling you, that's what I missed from the beginning. So like that's why I never had an opinion. You know, people call me whatever they want on this fucking YouTube. But watching that, to me, it's like, you know, in 2 years, people are going to be talking about that. They're going to be like, oh, once I think Raider and Timmy were on a panel together. Yeah, I'll be like, I was there. Motherfucker. I wasn't really, but I got to watch it.
Well, they were all mates. They were all mates from the start. Like, I'm a nobody. But they were all the heavy hitters. And to get them all together and try and sort out their beefs. And even Cambo was trying to get on. So I know we shouldn't talk about it, but that was a classic stream, man. That was, you won't get better than that.
Yo, I just told
you know what I mean?
Before. I'm sure you must have heard. Like you're my
no, I didn't.
Hogan, and then it's Harv, and then it's fucking Man About Oz. I hang out with Oz so much, and you see me always fucking chasing this stupid ass around to fuck with him. But he's number 3 on the list. You're the best, man. And fucking Harv's the shit too. But Harv was like, I don't know. He was like trapped in a birdcage, but he's out now. He's free to fly.
No, he was asleep. He would have been asleep because it was like 12 o'clock here last night. I had to go off because like I got too many people in the house, you know, and it was so like raw. How do you say it? I can't even say it. Zeej will say it. Raucous. How can you say it?
Yeah, but I was happy to see
Raucous.
Raider do
that word. Yeah, raucous or whatever.
Raider knows the combination to Timmy's triggerness, you know. But I mean, they both have valid reasons to be angry about this whole, you know, the reason everybody fight. I mean, I said I wasn't going to talk about this on here, so I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I'll let you.
No, we're allowed, aren't we, Z? We can have a little bit of an airing because it was a big meeting of. It was a big meeting. This is okay. You can speak freely, I'm sure.
I just don't want to bring the trouble here. This is like the place.
No,
where
no.
Everybody.
Yeah, but it's freedom. It's also freedom of speech. It's also freedom of speech here.
Sorry.
It's also freedom of speech here.
Yeah, I know, but last time I had to ban a doxing of Loose. You know, somebody came here with his real name. I was like, "Fuck out of here!" Like, not here. So to be fair,
yeah, but like when they come along, we ban them. So just whatever you want.
Yeah, but exactly. But for me not to expect it in the chat, I better keep my mouth shut from what's going on elsewhere. You know what I mean?
Nah.
But I was happy to be part of it because Timmy, as soon as I said, just let Raider ask Mike a question, Timmy actually calmed down and realized, yeah, let's just all be a little bit normal, you know what I mean? And that's how this weekend, a lot of things have moved forward and a lot of people have calmed down and squashed beef. So it's very good for the genre, I think, this weekend. That's my observation.
Now I'm suspicious. Zeke, do you have an alt account? Do I know you elsewhere?
No.
Do you hang out?
I'm not that kind of. I don't have that kind of energy, Spoon.
All right. I believe you.
Zeej is a very honest man, mate. A very honest man. I can.
And he doesn't have the time. I can tell.
Yeah.
Just the time, you know, back in the day too. But still, just the fact that he's like curious. He's like, freedom of speech. Let him talk. Like he wants to gossip a little bit. He wants to.
Well, no, but it's the banter's keeping people watching. So.
Oh, it's super fun.
Yeah. And there's no Perrin. Where is he today?
South.
Where is he?
South, you remember, like, Michelle had a live stream, and Aztec's in the chat, and he's, like, he's getting into it with Simon and Capio, and they're, like, talking about Mike Chef, and he's all like, he's still talking about this shit 3 years later, and they're like, you want us to dox you? And he's like, no. And I'm laughing. I'm like, this is what I've been missing the whole time. Like now I'm seeing it. Like I don't know.
Yeah, the big picture. It's all opening up like a daisy, isn't it? Like a sunflower to you. I told you to follow me. You didn't believe me, did you? You had no faith in me.
I've been a couple steps behind, but I'm back there. I'm walking with the rest of the fucking zombies.
Follow my lead, little twinkle toes. Okay, you'll be right.
Okay, this is the place to party now because over there, fucking everything collapsed. But everybody collapses. And everybody leaves arrogant. They go to the next place talking about how, yo, you see how they were over there? You know, and like yeah, everything imploded. Now you're on the next channel doing the same shit because you're dragging all that problems.
Oh,
New channel.
yeah.
Ooh, stay humble. Stay humble.
Mm.
Stay humble. That's
Am I
all you
wrong?
got to do.
Am I wrong by saying what I just said? I think I'm right there.
No, people gloat. People do gloat, and they try and it's all gossip. It's all.
It
But,
never ends. It never ends because, like Oz said yesterday, it's because people watch, man, and I'm guilty of that too. I gotta clean some dishes, boom, and I'm listening to somebody talk some shit somewhere, and then I'm on the next channel listening to people talk about the response. I'm like, what the fuck am I investing in here? Fucking.
But most valuable player was Jazzy. Jazzy was most valuable player yesterday. I timed him out 25 times just for fun. It was hilarious.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
what kind of comment is that there? Oh, we got Todd Tim in the house.
Boom!
Hello,
Quadingo,
hello.
quadingo.
I am Bilo's cousin. My wife number 3, prostitute in Kazakhstan. Hello.
Oh, hey, I
Very
get
nice.
this.
Very nice.
Very nice.
It taking you 6 months to press the link, you motherfucker. Why? Why you taking so long?
Because I don't know
I'm more
technology.
like Ali G. I'm Ali G from the hood.
I cannot
I'm from the
press
hood.
link. I don't know link. What's link?
You are having now 2G in your countries, yes? 2G. You are having 2G.
We got the 1G. We got the 1G. It's working very nice. Very good.
Oh, the first G. Yeah, I know the first G.
First the G is the best of G.
I
It's
got
the
the
First the
original
G, original G. Yeah. My tractor, I pick up good signal because many metal.
My wife.
My tractor pick up the good signal because of the metal. It's John Deere. You know him? Very famous man, American. He bring the tractor. He die. It's okay.
Very famous.
Hey, Oblak, Chicago.
John McAfee.
Hey,
He
Oblak,
very
Chicago.
good.
Yo.
He died. He died.
Pop. Brrr. Hey, can we do I couldn't even type it last night. You missed him. I reckon my nose is better than Jazzy's. What do you reckon? My cartilage is more busted up than Jazzy's.
Jazzy's nose can't
You got
do it.
superior
Too
cartilage.
man. Jazzy's
Yeah.
nose is burned like a fucking lock on a door. The fuck did you show us?
Pop.
Pop, motherfucker, let's go.
Yeah,
You gotta sign the contract to get in my hood, dog.
Oblak, Chicago Bloods. Y'all gonna get it. Y'all gonna get it, laddies.
Block. Pop.
I'm down to Chicago.
Jay Prince.
Hey, I bring the IRA with me. We're gonna sell guns to all your blackies, and we're gonna take over the hood. Fucking guy's been listening to one too many rap songs.
New block, brah.
I can only
Black
picture.
Bra.
What happened? He's obviously picked up.
He's
You
in
go,
the
mate.
middle
You
of
go. Sorry.
Thailand. He's in the middle of Thailand. Doesn't know how to speak Thai. He's listening to rap
Pop.
songs just to keep fucking English in his life. And he's like, yeah, laddie. Yeah, bro. I'll fuck you up, bro. Yeah, bro. You want some, bro? You gonna get it, bro? Fuck you up, bro. I swear to God, motherfucker, bro.
Leg
Yeah,
kicks,
bro.
bro.
No, no, bro.
What about what I called him? 25p,
Leg kicks,
not
bruh.
50
Leg kicks,
cent.
Pop.
Jazzy's the new 25p, pop.
What?
It's a
Did any-
quality, yo.
The guy's like 5,000 baht. That's his rap name. 5,000 baht.
5,000 baht.
Short time rhyme. 5,000 baht, motherfucker. I'm big time. Go.
You on the rap, isn't it?
5,000 bucks. What's
You-
that? 20,000 audio massage.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How did you go? You hated it, obviously. Yeah. Let's have a debrief.
Shit.
I bet you ain't
It's
the
Bogan Central. Too many
mate,
touts.
isn't it?
The Balinese hate you. You know, they just want to rip into you and steal all the money they can off you around Gouda. So
That's
you
right,
wanted to
yeah.
avoid there. You wanted
I
to
did,
avoid
only-
there, but
only
you
went-
went
only
to
went
yeah.
only went into Kuda to go to get a towel, a singlet, and a hat.
Yeah.
Just like the
From that market just off the corner, the little market that
Yes.
leads to the beach. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
and
much
like
was
you
the
buy-
towel? 100,000 or 100? Did you get how much
No,
was the
It
towel?
was 140,000.
Oh, you got done heavily there. Remember? And the singlet should have been 70, but how much was the singlet?
Oh, 100,000
ripped
for a
off.
singlet. Yeah, I
Not
did,
too
but I just
bad.
wanna- I
You
just
got
wanna
ripped
get
off about
out of that
60,000.
too.
What color towel? A blue one?
No, just got
White
the
and-
white.
Okay, and the singlet to match with the red symbol. black and white.
Yes.
Or not?
Yep. And the hat. And the
That-
hat. Same.
Pop, 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 pop.
Oh, the hat. The hat would have
Yeah,
been 80,000. 80,000.
About that 85, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you got to adjust for inflation. You know, you got to adjust for inflation.
Yeah.
But,
Did you go
yeah,
inside the
no.
Hard Rock? Did you go inside the Hard Rock?
Yeah,
or not?
went to Hard Rock and had a burger and a beer and all that.
Yeah.
You
What was your favourite thing in all of the? It was only like 3 days, wasn't it? So, what impressed you the most?
The
Yeah.
aeroplane ride home.
Of course, yeah. Getting that stamp out, clearing through the immigration gate.
Oh look, no, it was actually a bit of
customs.
funny going to. It was actually a bit of fun going to Uluwatu because the Chinese and that were there kept getting all this shit stolen by the monkeys. It was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you went to the Clifftop Temple, so at sunset or what time of the day? Yeah.
Yes, did the
Right.
afternoon thing. Yeah. And then what do you call it? The the fucking missus made eye contact with one of the monkeys and it decided to size us up. She shit herself.
A big male one, or you don't know? Like, you
Yeah,
can't tell.
big male one. Yeah.
He probably wanted a jumper, yeah, a humper. They're dangerous,
One-
motherfuckers.
One looked at me and like showed its teeth and went to size up, and so I just like literally drew my fist back and just eyeballed it. Like, come on then.
Yeah.
and it just went, yeah, no, fuck that, and walked off.
You're a big boy. You know what happened to me once at my house in the jungle? You know where my house is. You
Yeah,
put the
yeah.
offerings of fruit once every like 6 months. The monkey came there. I had a big bamboo fence. My 2 dogs tried to go it. Next thing, the monkeys jumped over the fence, run at me with a stick and everything. And the 2 dogs, and the teeth, we had to run inside and close my fucking glass door. And then it jumped on my house roof.
So Sal, you got like a couple houses. You got a house in like name starts with B, just a 4-letter.
Yeah. Zeej actually has the full location and can see my swimming pool.
I don't even want to
That's
say
right.
the name because people are nuts out here. But like,
No,
you
I
got
don't give a fuck. Yeah,
You got a place there
Yeah.
though.
yeah. I have had that
That must
since.
be a lot. That place must be a lot better than Cambodia, where you are now.
Yeah, but I was a naughty boy in Cambodia and didn't use a condom, so I'm fucked. I'm stuck here, aren't I?
Okay, I get that, but where your other house is must be more paradise, right? No.
This is worth double. But haven't you seen my pool? Fuck me.
Yeah, that's the main. It's nice.
Come on,
where
man.
you are.
Didn't you see the pool
I
stream?
actually
Yeah,
wanted to
have
go
I
to
not
his-
seen the pool? I mean,
was
we have
tempted to
pools
go
in
to his
Canada.
pool.
I mean,
I
I'm
was going to
sorry.
swim in there and piss in it, but I didn't get
No, but the other place, the 4-letter fucking
Yeah.
name, that place definitely got to be better. I've heard of like my cousins that have money go there. The other ones go to
It is great. I'd rather live there, but it's not safe for my children. I'll have to build a backyard pool fence, and it's in the jungle. There's snakes. It's not kid friendly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, in a couple of years
Yeah.
though.
So-
That's the place, right? In a couple of years, you tell the kids, "Let's fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out," right?
Yeah. Oh well, this
Got it.
place I'm in now, we're going to sell it soon. We're going to build a house on our farm, and then we got a small bit of land overlooking a beautiful big lake. And then I'm going to buy like a shop front house that you see. So yeah, and then I'll cash out and just bounce between Bali. But yeah,
Hey,
it's
check it out. Banana King has a doorbell
Is he-
cam. He's probably got like one of those guys that try to come and steal a package. Probably shoots them with the 9mm. Bah!
Ring side of the
That's
game.
right,
We're
Graham.
on the
He
ring
hates
side
it
of the
when I-
game.
I bring- He hates
Yeah.
it whenever.
Graham
I
knows.
dare to go ding dong ditch spoon. See what happens.
Set that cat on me.
Banana, go do a nudie run. Go on, do a fucking moon. Give us a full moon.
Like he's filming himself coming home with the fucking tray of ham.
I wonder if he's got himself a little lady yet. He's been hunting wounded gazelles in the pokey rooms who are skint on cash. He's a genius, trying to get
Gotta be
$10 BJs.
lucky.
Come here, honey. Yeah. He goes on
bet you
pension
anything-
day
I bet you anything
and
that
waits till
video
about 9
cam-
p.m.
I bet you anything that video cam in 10 months' time is gonna have a big fire pit and fucking all these people, native ladies all around. He's gonna be fucking having
Native ladies.
Don't say fucking native ladies.
I don't know,
Say-
whatever you call it. Whatever you
Could
call
you
it.
imagine
Local
that?
indigenous.
Could you
Aboriginal.
imagine
Oh.
a big pile of Murrays rocking
Yeah.
up at your house? That'd be fucking great. Wouldn't
Oh,
Oh
Mate,
man, I just got home.
Here he is.
Native ladies.
Here he is.
Bogan.
How's your
Bogan.
native, how's your native ladies, Adrian? How's it
Yeah.
There he is.
There's a couple of fucking nice Asian ladies down there. Like
Ooh.
there was a young Asian lady, probably in her mid 40s to 50, and her mother.
Sweet spot. Sweet
Oh,
spot.
mate, too far. You're into it.
One giving you a manicure while the other one's doing a you know what. Beautiful.
Oh,
Just sit in the chair, banana. You didn't get a number?
How'd you get the fuck out of there?
You did your cash. You're 300 up before.
Man, I was 300 up, like at about 3 or 4 p.m., and then I ended up about 300 down. So, you know, it's up and down, swings and roundabouts.
Still a good day. What time is it there now? You put a good few hours into there.
Well, it's up past 7.
Oh yeah, so you had it
Easy come,
gets a
easy
bit
go.
stressful when you small win, then small loss, then small win like that. I know how you feel.
A lot because I bumped into the guy who does the gun licenses up here, so that's fucking cool. And I booked in for the fucking gun license course next fucking time it's on.
Yeah, I recommend the course. They all do.
Hey, hey,
Sorry, banana.
that's what I don't. No, don't be sorry.
Well,
because-
I've got a New
because
South
it's
Wales shooter's
four-
license.
Hey,
New
I
South
don't know what
Wales,
it
like
is.
from the 80s, you know.
Yeah.
Listen,
Back-
it's
I
four
had it back in
basic
the
rules.
70s.
It's 4 basic
The New South
rules.
Wales shooter's license, but
Just didn't get one in Thailand. That's the only problem.
Just don't borrow a copper's one, okay? No, I'm on your side, mate.
I just want to get pump action shotgun.
No.
I want a
Yeah.
pump action shotgun, a decent air rifle, and a probably a SIG 9mm. That's about it.
Yeah, I'd love a double barrel sawn off.
I'd get a Glock 17 because they're very simple.
Oh, the double barrel sawn off. You need that little Rossi coach gun. It's called.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
close
Rossi.
range, you don't have to worry about. Yeah. Just
get a force
put
of
someone's
Rossi
stomach.
like a
gun.
pistol.
Yeah. You can cut it off at the
No, but-
pistol grip and cut the barrel off halfway. They're cool.
Yeah.
Hey, you know that video? Okay, I don't want to always bring it up, but that video, because there's only 4 basic rules in America. I don't know how it is in the rest of the world. And I'm sure you guys are pretty similar. There's 4 basic rules. It's very simple. You always treat a gun like it's always loaded. You always treat it like it's loaded. Number 1. Number 2.
Yeah. I know that. Everyone knows that, Spoon.
Well, they're very simple. Yeah, I know. But I saw you rack one in the chamber, and then you took out the magazine, and I was like, yo.
Look,
But I
Spoon,
understand-
I copped a lot of flack over that, Spoon. Oh, accidental
I'm sorry.
discharge. You know, banana accidental discharge. But it
I get
wasn't.
it. I get it.
You're the
An asshole like
you're
you
the
was out
only
there.
fucker out there, Spoon, that knew anything about from just looking at the video, and you knew what happened, and that's exactly what happened.
But it's
There's
normal.
Don't worry,
accidental
Banana King.
fucking
I get accused of accidental discharge all the time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
The
3
difference-
minutes.
Accidental premature, same thing.
That Hooters girl ran for a reason. Yeah. You were howling before she was even getting warm.
Oh, sorry. I
You were-
didn't mean to do
Yeah.
That's right.
You were showering when she's just warming up.
Boom,
Titan is very excitable. Whoops. Sorry.
But
We're
I'll tell
PG
you
here.
one thing. I'll tell you one thing. 90% of Canadians that 90% of Canadians that actually appreciate the idea of having weapons, regardless of their motive, if they're paranoid or they just want to have one just in case one day, they're all illegal. Like all the guns I've seen most of my life are illegal. I've seen some old English machine guns from like England, like the World War and stuff. People just brought them over back in the day, and they're still out there. But the legal people are getting punished nonstop to the point where they're not allowed. They put a freeze on handguns, but you can buy a handgun anytime on the streets if you were willing to pay 5 times the price. But people don't
the
care when
easiest
they
gun
want
to get in Australia is a handgun. That's the easiest gun to get.
Of course, and they always go for the long guns first because that's what really you can do damage from far, right? Like you can actually, like if you had an army, you can, you
even
need
up
long
close,
guns. But
those handguns, you'd be lucky to hit the side of a barn at 25 meters. It's like they're fucking shit.
Exactly in the middle of the like, it's hard for people to imagine it, but like while that adrenaline's pumping, you're wasting bullets, not thinking. Like you're not gonna be like a guy that's been in a million shootouts and just perfectly aim. Like you're gonna be scared. You're gonna get shot at. You're gonna.
But seriously, man, all these self-proclaimed gun experts come out of the woodwork, going, oh, accidental discharge, negligent discharge. Like you had guys like Twitchy, ex-military gun expert. Accidental. There's no such thing as accidental discharge. That's a negligent discharge. And then you had guys like Dennis Dixon, the self-claimed handgun expert, explaining what happened. You had all sorts of ex-military guys going, "What a fuck!"
I saw his videos.
This is what he did. No one picked up on it, Spoon. You are the only one, Spoon, that picked up on exactly what happened.
But Banana, I remember Dennis's videos because I had subbed this channel when I got a spanner over there. I right away subbed everybody, and I watched his videos. And what he did was, it's illegal in Canada. You cannot shoot a handgun in your backyard. And he did that shit.
You can in Thailand. You can in Thailand on your own property. If you're out of the city limits, you can.
Well,
you
over
live
there,
in the
over
country.
here we can. Over here we can shoot shotguns and long rifles, but you cannot shoot a handgun other than at a range.
A range pistol club,
He would just pull up his car, go outside, and blah with a fucking Smith & Wesson 500. That's a monster. That bullet's the size of my dick limp, and he's blasting these fucking bitches in the backyard.
That's a pretty small limp.
That guy, I didn't know him. May he rest in peace. But for a Canadian, I knew right away. By the first time I heard him, I was like, "You're Mohawk," and he told me, "Oh, that's funny. Like, how the fuck do you know that?" And he definitely had Indian blood, and it was Mohawk. And they're all around my area where I live, and they do like the Americans on New Year. Like if you're around their area, you hear the gunshots go off. It's not fireworks. Like these people are out there. But
the thing
Canada
is,
doesn't do that.
I'm living in the country. It's a farming area. It's a farming district, and it's just the norm for people to have guns here.
Yeah, you need them
we
for
lost that.
Feral animals.
Like the Canadian citizens lost that. The natives are fully on gun. They're always at war with police, and everybody's pulling out guns all the time. But
I'm no longer living in the metropolis. Once you get out of the fucking city zone, it's like normal to have a fucking gun up here.
Yep.
It's more normal. The way you're talking, it's more normal where you are than here, because my mom's lives in the woods. I live already pretty up north, and in between, I see guns. Sometimes I'll hear gunshots, but it's not. His mom's a Sam Squinch. See it that much no more. No,
and what about your young bloke, Zeej? Did you know he was online? Because I seen you.
He told me the little shit. What did he do?
I dobbed him in. Yeah, he was talking to Spoon. He was saying he hacked the school's Wi-Fi or something, wasn't he? Spoon, what did he say? Zeej, young bloke. What was he saying to you?
What did I miss? Who are we talking about?
The other night, Zeej's young bloke, he hijacked his computer, remember?
Oh.
You don't remember that?
Shit, I was so drunk. I don't remember much about that.
Spoon had 27 beers by that stage.
Yeah. I dubbed him into his dad.
Something bad about me. Good on you.
I dubbed him into his dad, but his dad didn't answer. I said, "Did you send him in there to troll Spoon?"
Yeah,
and he didn't answer me. So
I kind of remember that little fucking.
I went into town. I went into town. I went to the shop and I came back. Yeah.
He sounded like he was calling for an ambulance. He was on some two-way, like on a air school. What's that radio school? That you can do from. That's how bad he sounded. It was like really muffled and whatever. I don't know how he was on there. So, but I don't want to say how old he is. He was cheeky. Yeah, he said he hacked the school's Wi-Fi and he can turn it off anytime he likes. He said he got the password or something. You remember that, Spoon, or not?
And that's only one. And that's only one of his 10 kids, right? So imagine what the rest are gonna fucking do.
You see, Spoon, in my mind, the easiest way to make sure a gun's safe right after you rack it is to drop the magazine out, discharge the thing, and that's it. It's empty.
Oh, you always clear it. You always rack her back after you've
Yeah.
taken the magazine out. You rack her back like 2-3 times. Make sure there's no sneaky bitch in there.
Oh,
That's
just
what you
fire the
wanted.
thing. You know, there's only ever going to be one thing in there that goes bang.
But I don't remember what you had. You had a
I
Glock. Was
definitely
it a Glock?
rack it a few times.
Was it a
Pop,
Glock?
pop, pop, bruh. Pop, 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 bruh.
He gave it back to Jazzy. It was
Pop,
Jazzy's
right.
fucking piece. It was Jazzy's piece.
Pop, pop, Glock? Was it a Gaston Glock?
Yeah, that's right.
Beretta? I don't
Pop,
know,
pop,
Beretta.
bruh.
Jazzy runs telling motherfucker, you know, and pop, pop. You come into Houston, you got to sign the document, you know, saying, motherfucker, yeah, yeah.
Hey,
My
that's
name
the
is
funniest-
Jesse. I'm on the Yabby.
Hey, that's the funniest thing to me.
Jay Prince.
It's one
Jay
thing.
Prince.
Sorry, Tim.
Sorry.
All right, I guess I'll say it. Yo,
It's
it's one.
I'm not saying anything intelligible.
You
Oh,
know
come
what
on.
it's like,
I'm sorry to
South.
interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt. But
When you're
it's one
living
thing to go
in
wrong
the
here.
city,
I'm sorry, Banana. Go ahead.
South, when you're living in your city place, right, it's probably not cool to have a gun. But when you're out in the ville, in the country, you've probably got a couple of guns out there.
Pop, pop, bruh.
Yeah, you just aim for the nearest tree and fucking shoot right in the middle to try and smash the bark. No problem.
Here we
No
go.
worries. Oh yeah, that's that's real. Okay, Vladimir
I'm not gonna
Beach,
go
that's a
my
real,
wall. I'm
that's a
gonna
real cock.
wall where I have
Cock that motherfucker, bitch.
Pop, pop, bruh. Pop, pop.
Pop, pop, motherfucker. Yeah, who gonna cop this shit?
We're
Click,
taking over.
Graham doesn't.
We're taking Houston.
Click,
Graham
back.
doesn't need a. Yeah,
Daddy,
Graham.
yeah,
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, banana wrap. Let's go.
yeah,
Graham
click,
just squirts them with milk. Graham
Click,
squirts them with milk. The intruders.
click, clack. Daddy
Yes.
is back.
Yeah, that's it.
Stay in the car. Daddy's got work to do.
Oh, click clack front and back. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. Oh God, we're going back to Australia. Seatbelts save lives. What about
Click,
clean up
clack.
Australia? What was that? Put it in the bin or something. What was that old jingle? Clean up Australia or something. Put it in the bin or something. I forget the
Oh yeah.
jingle.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Back to the Shire days.
Clean up Australia Day.
Slip,
Remember
slop.
that? Shit.
Slip, slop,
Yeah.
slap. Was it?
Slip, slop, slap.
Slip,
No,
slop,
but
slap.
do the right thing. Oh, there. Do the right thing. Put it in the bin. There you go. I got it. Do
Slip,
the
slop,
right
slap,
thing. Put it in the
motherfucker.
bin.
Pop, pop,
Hey, stay alert, not alarmed. Stick it on your fridge after 2001. Remember that one? Oh my God. Good old Australia. I miss it dearly. Pop, pop, motherfucker.
Hey, yo, Zeke.
See, I did. Go.
Yo, Zeke, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
speak, Spoon.
What's that?
Bit sloppy. That's
Reckon
your block.
Yeah. And you
Okay,
need some
that's a-
WD.
It's a slingshot, I reckon.
Yeah, that's
BB
it's a
gun.
cap gun. It's
Yeah.
a cap gun.
Cap gun, yeah. Plastic cap
Yeah.
gun from the bloody Perth.
I'm
Show.
mighty impressed with some of these new air rifles they got now. Fuck man, they look awesome.
Cap, motherfucker.
Yeah. What about I
can't
got
show it,
given
right?
a air rifle. My mother's boyfriend, he hid it under the bed in the bedroom, and I used to get it
Yeah.
out on it and shoot all the street lights out because we lived on Botany Road
Oh, geez.
with them the weird BB, the air rifle. But I could never break the fucking big plastic, the huge plastic, the long lights. I used to shoot them, but you ping, ping, ping. I think I was about a 9-year-old kid. Fucking terrible. That was in Beaconsfield. Remember Beaconsfield? Not far from Alexandria and Zetland. Yeah. I think I told you, Tim.
Very well.
Yeah.
Very well. Pop, pop,
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
remember telling you.
Don't come around these parts, motherfucker.
Haven't helped
Beaconsfield,
any
motherfucker.
starling that
Pop, pop.
landed in the fucking backyard trees, eh?
And we used to break into the tennis club, used to have all the porno magazines. So like the groundskeeper or whatever. So we used to smash the window and get the porno mags. We were only
Bloody
about, I think we were about 11. We were
my
monsters.
cousin, my cousin had a BB gun. His son, no, not a BB gun, a proper air rifle, .177, and his son shot his well. So how do you work this out? So his stepmom, my cousin's stepmom, who's old, her best friend was walking past down the street, and his son grabbed his air rifle and shot her in the tit.
Oh, front on. He was going for the kill shot.
Mum was not
At least shoot him
impressed.
in the ass.
shot her right in the tit.
He was a tit man, Sal. He was a tit man.
And I was only a teenager. I was only a teenager when that happened. I remember I went over there for some reason with another one of my cousins, and we're sitting at the table, and he starts chasing me around the yard with this loaded air rifle because it's been a cheeky little prick, and he thought it was hilarious. And then we got to the freaking back inside, and he'd unloaded it and left it cracked in half. So I got like a little bit of this Q-tip that was next to me, and I bent it backwards and forwards till I snapped the end of it off, and I shoved it in the air rifle, poked it under the table. And right in the middle of mouthing off about me, I pulled the trigger and shot him straight in the guts with it.
Those cheap little Chinese air rifles, you could like break the barrel on, and then if you put it near someone and pull the trigger, the barrel would swing up real quick and crack
Oh,
them.
jeez. Fucking take that, motherfucker.
I just want to tell Harvey in the chat, it's a Glock 17. In 5 seconds, I can have that whole thing in pieces. It's fucking so simple. It's not even like 40 pieces.
You're channeling your Forrest Gump moves there, are you? Gump, why the hell did you take that rifle apart so fast? Because you told me to, go target.
I had to save up for my first Chinese air rifle. It was like, I think, $12.99 at the local toy shop.
That would have been a bit of coin back in the day.
I
back in
had
the
a
early 70s.
Daisy. My granddad had one, I should say. I didn't have it. But a Daisy pellet gun.
In today's money, it's worth
$80 maybe, $90, maybe more. You reckon?
Oh, yeah.
170.
Bananas 144, so
Yeah, we're talking pre-World War One here. Yeah. You got the...
They were the days. You go down the toy shop, you could buy your air rifle. You had 22s there as well, but you could also buy all the fireworks. You know, them fucking penny.
yeah, the
buns.
throwdowns. The throwdowns were the best. You know, with a little target on. Pew, 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 pew. Throw them at people's feet at school. The little throwdowns with the gunpowder. You buy them in the red little packet, and they'll have a target. But I'm a bit younger than you. Pop, 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 Jesse motherfucker. I bet he's in trouble today. She's got him cleaning all the curtains today.
Here you go, South. I found a little Daisy pellet.
I run
gun
Bankstown,
like I used to use when I was a
motherfucker.
kid.
Pop, pop, pop.
They're $200 now. Holy
Wow.
shit.
How stupid am I? As Jeremy said before, you can shoot whatever gun you want in Cambodia. I was going through Russian market, and they had all these metal things on an angle. They look like guns, but then when I looked closer, they were door handles because it was that shiny. Those rows and they were at a 45-degree angle. And I thought, fuck, they're selling replica fucking guns, you know. But then the next shop, oh no, they're just brass because of the way the sun was. They were just brass door handles and metal door handles, but they look like guns. That's where you buy. That Russian market was where you could buy the AK-47s, everything back in the 90s. Here, you could do anything, apparently. So, but they still shoot guns at KTVs and everything here. When they get drunk, they just pull them out and shoot the floor and have a ball.
Yeah.
And I met a massive.
That's insane.
Yeah. I saw a crazy.
Yo, New
Sorry.
Year's in the US, man,
I saw-
they pop mad shots.
I don't know if you saw with a video where I was sitting next to the coat shop. No, but there was a massive triad there. Like he was so jacked up, and he had the hottest girlfriend you've ever seen. He looked like an MMA fighter. And he was walking with the biggest attitude. I thought, oh my god, he's here to cause some trouble in Cambodia. So. Like super jacked, you know what I mean? Like, and mean face and full on. So they're here. They're definitely here.
Attack.
You know what I'm talking about there? Like he looked like a full MMA fighter. Like fully, he's only about 30 or something, 35. Had the triads looking shirt.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
So you smashed him in the tits.
No, I was being nice. I was
Oh, okay.
trying to I was in a good mood because I just been attacked by my dentist for an hour and a half, ripping out all the coffee fucking and smashing my teeth. But he missed one apparently, as Graham said. He missed a rice fucking grain, so I want my money back. But I have to go there every 4 months. Sorry, mate. Go.
So,
I
Graham,
just saw your little fucking post at the bottom there, Zeke. Very funny, you little cunt. I'll still stick it in your asshole.
What was that? I forgot to put that there.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah, well, you told
Can-
us. You
can
told us
I,
that your dick was the same size as a 50.
Oh, it's still hanging there. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did not. Talk
Yeah.
about
Poor
my
Tim
dick.
hasn't got a word in. I'm in one of them moods.
I know, and he's not.
Hey,
even
can I do a
fucking
spin
around
impression? Hey, anyway, here we go. Spoon was on triple play the other night, weren't you? You're on triple speed.
I'll fuck up anybody.
He was
Spoon
on
was
triple
pinging.
cones.
He was on pingers the other night.
I reckon.
He had
No one
was
could
on
stop
some-
you. Steve Perrin had a stroke. He ran away. He left Thailand. You sent him to Vietnam, poor Steve Perrin. He's in hiding.
Hey, you got me in trouble.
Oh my God.
Mr. Perrin.
Oh,
You,
don't be a
Luce,
snitch.
Oz and all your friends. Yeah, he went at
We warned
saying
Zeech
all
first.
kinds of shit too, and
It was
you-
Banana's fault. It was Banana King's fault. Banana should have stopped us talking bad about his fellow fucking admin. Remember that, Banana?
Somebody's fault.
When we don't.
I went to bed.
Yeah.
I thought I could trust you guys to be like decent.
You were part of it. You were the biggest instigator. And then you got Clarkey onto it. Poor Steve copped it 3 days in a row. And I asked Zeech, should I go easy on him or go hard on him? He said, no, give him a break.
Poor
But then the
Banana.
next day,
Banana left the King Toads. He moved to a place where now he has more time on the internet and he has to deal with the King Trolls. All these motherfuckers with their stories. Swear to God, never ends. Never ends.
what are you talking about? You'll be here to your 100,
I'm
Spoon.
stuck in your bogan fucking quicksand with all this drama.
Spoon's gonna.
I'm
fight Apollo
Chinese.
Creed.
You called me
Spoon's
Chinese.
gonna fight.
Yeah, you called me Asian. Sorry. Timmy, go,
You
mate.
got Chinese eyes. You got Chinese eyes.
Because I'm
and you have
fucking
a
tired and I just had a
Valium.
Valium, for fuck's sake. I just had a Valium, man. Fuck. I've been
That's why
smashed around like. Yeah.
You just
That's why
fucking
he's
gobbled.
exercising his tongue before it kicks in.
You fucking.
Yeah.
He's
How long have you been there?
Now-
How
Pasty, eh?
long have you been in Cambodia now?
Here 7 years off and on, and Bali, I went in 2010. So 13 years of pretty much full-time Asia.
Can you? Is there any chance you can get like a not a citizenship, but like a residency, so you don't need to get visas and shit for Cambodia?
Once, if I got married, yeah, I could get it would take 5 years to become a resident, yeah. But I don't want that. I'll just stick to
What? The
keeping the
infamous. I want to
Aussie.
see that again.
What?
Is that the German lady? No.
No
What's he
idea.
done?
Oh,
I can't
you Red
fucking read it.
Global, join us at Sounds Live now. Oh no. Hi, hashtag. I know by
Mike
now you're
Schiff.
listening. Hello. Is that Mike Schiff?
Hezekiah.
No, the glory. Hezekiah. Ezekiel and Hezekiah. That's the children of the corn. By the way, if anybody's seen that,
Can you?
Children
Can
of
you
the
come
Corn,
to me?
legendary Stephen King.
Yes, Timmy, we can hear you. Well, what's up?
Can you come see me or not?
Yeah, we us cunts.
Yeah,
can't
you're just
talk.
not talking.
Oh,
What
okay,
the fuck?
good.
We hear
Can
you.
I,
when you talk.
can I tell a quick? Yeah,
I
well,
hope you
no, because you wouldn't shut the fuck up, Spoon. That's the problem. You
Sorry,
won't
I
shut
am.
up. Graham
Spoon, shut the
brought
fuck
up can I tell a quick story? And if it's not funny, I'll leave the panel. But Graham has brought up something from my childhood about bungers. Do you guys remember South Z's? Do you remember bungers? Do you remember bungers?
Yes, of course. You'd put them in a letterbox. You put them in a letterbox. But I won't ruin the story.
Oh,
Exactly.
Now I'm
Yeah,
following you.
You
Yeah.
put them in
So
letterboxes.
when I was 16 years old, and my mate got his license, right? There was a corner shop. Now Spoon probably
Oh
old
my
corner
God.
shop.
Ooh. You're breaking up there, Tim.
He would worry bees. And we used to throw bungers at him. We'd drive past him, we'd throw bungers at him, right? And bah, 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 and he'd freak out, and we'd drive off and we'd laugh. Then one day, I'm sitting there with my buddy, and we lit the bunger, and we threw it, and it hit the top of the window, and it came back to the car, and it went, BAM! And so my mate took his foot off the accelerator, so the car's just rolling. And then, as the guy that we always tortured with the bungers, he's standing, staring. He saw the whole thing. He saw the explosion. He saw us holding our ears. Hello. Sorry. Okay. If that's not funny, I'll leave the panel. But that was
would
one
be
of the
funny,
funniest.
It's
It'd be
very
funny
days
if
of
he
my life.
bounced back into the driver's lap while he's driving and it went off in his fucking groin. No.
Can't hear any.
I found some
Sorry,
old jelly
sorry.
night. I
I
found
just
some old
wanted to
jelly
share that
night. My
because
granddad's
Graham-
place.
I enjoyed that story immensely. I did. I enjoyed it. That was
Okay, good,
Chicago.
Good, because we. Pop,
Tim, when I-
motherfuckers. Pop.
When my granddad died, I cleaned his house out, Tim, and found some gelignite in the sort of side veranda type area, and it was weeping
Yes.
badly. So me and a mate and my uncle went and put the gelignite under a drum with a heap of water in it, and packed it in with sand and water and shit, and ran a big fuse. And we went and stood behind this big old truck and lit the fuse, see what happens. So we're about 400 meters from it by the time we, lit the fuse and walked off and started waiting. We're there for about 2 minutes, nothing's happened. And my mate goes, "Is it going to go off?" I said, "I don't know, you better go check." So what does the dumb shit do? He starts walking towards it. I'm like, "Oh my God." Driving out, grabbing him by the back of his shirt, and just wrestling him back. I'm like, fuck, I thought he was going to go straight up to it.
We
And
used
it
to do
did
that
go
in
off
our
in the next minute. In the next minute or not? Sorry, Tim. Did it go off, or was it a dud?
No, it took another 30 seconds and it went off and scared shit out of him.
Siege, we used to do the exact same
Yo,
thing
that
with
reminds
gelignite in houses that are getting they've got the fence around them, they're gonna get knocked down and shit. And we used to go and put them in the toilets and just watch the toilets just fucking explode. Boom!
Hi, Karma.
It was the best.
I'm in the chat.
What is that shit? Is it calcium chloride? There's one of them you can use and you can throw it in water and it explodes. They use it. They call it
just
kabit
explodes,
in
yeah.
Europe. Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Okay,
Story
there,
from shit houses
toilet
work.
high school kids. I'm sure all of you seen that video of that guy that like they sell that chemical package in the U.S. where you mix two chemicals and it makes an explosion and people just shoot it. And the guy shoots it on a lawnmower and the fucking blade cuts his leg off and all you hear he's like, "My fucking leg!" Yeah, you guys seen that one, right? Where he's like trying to shoot the fucking thing and he's like getting closer and closer and closer. And when he finally shoots it on the fucking tractor, the fucking blade of the tractor cuts his leg off. Am I the only one that
Shit.
saw that? All right, I'll shut up.
Well, I mean, you're
No,
the only one that laughed at it. That's
That's
fucked.
extremely
Yeah, not
insensitive
humorous.
of you, Spoon.
Not
That's
humorous,
not
but
nice at all.
Super fun.
Spoon. You should feel ashamed
are you the
of
new
yourself
king
right
of
now.
clowns?
Rousing loses the leg. I mean, what do you think's gonna happen?
Do you
Shoot
have
that fucking tractor with
videos
a
of
blade,
beheadings
that's
in
crap.
Syria or not? Like King of Clowns? Do you use that sort of stuff?
When YouTube, like 15 years ago, YouTube, you can get him, right? Remember back in the beginning of YouTube, you'd Google like ISIS executions and you'd see like them fucking shooting people and throwing them in the river, like one after the other, and like fucking all that shit. It used to be on YouTube. I remember that.
You've now
That's how I
triggered
used
us.
to use
We're
YouTube.
now being watched by the NSA. Good work. It's okay.
Yeah, no, hey,
Well
but
done,
All this is
Spoon.
fictional.
Thank God.
All this is
Well
fictional.
done, man. Well
the way this
done.
Jenga, the way this
Jesus
Jenga
Christ,
goes.
Spoon.
You guys are already on to watch.
King of Clowns had those Mexican drug cartel fucking murderers. Like, they're worse than fucking ISIS at cutting off heads and shit.
I hang out with.
You know, I just translated that, Adrian. They're worse than ISIS at cutting heads off. I pictured the
Come in.
cutting the head off slowly.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. They do it slower.
They're so shit at it. They got like a spoon trying to knock the head off. Why the fuck doesn't this thing come off?
Hello, everybody.
Hello, buddy.
Oh, the baby's here. Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine.
Hello,
Where are you going?
buddy.
Ang, Ang. You gonna say hello? Wait.
Sorry, Sal. Sorry.
Hey,
Sorry,
Jasmine.
Sorry.
All right. Say dad. Say dad.
Say makan.
Say hello, everybody. All you mofos. Hello, mofos.
Hello.
No, they can't see you. They can't see you. Luckily.
Yeah.
Hey, Jasmine.
No.
Hey, Papa. Oh, yeah. Papa. No,
There you go.
say spoon is very fat. Spoon too fat.
Spoon too fat. Spoon too fat.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yes, I am, baby girl.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Just chicken.
Okay.
You need to
My
teach
teeth
her-
look good, don't they?
Wait.
Yeah.
You need to
Wait,
teach
she's
her
only
say-
14 months.
Can she say?
What do you want her to learn? The other one's crazy. The other one's for you.
Dickhead.
Oh, go. Oh.
Yeah, first.
Say, okay, say bye-bye, Daddy.
Bye.
Kiss.
Bye, Daddy.
Mwah.
Kiss.
Mwah. Ah, she got my hands. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, enjoy.
Nappy time.
There you go.
Mm.
Sorry, mate. What'd you say?
Nappy time.
Oh, tired, yeah.
South changed himself earlier.
Yeah. No, she's the one that destroyed my lip. Yeah, in his BMW. Oh, I've got the headphones off now. Do you like my headphones better or my gay voice? Hi. Actually, Tim's the only one who's met me in life. Very gay, aren't I, mate? Very homosexual.
He's extremely
It's
it's crazy. It's crazy.
A disgusting link came up. If I wanted to watch live the opening of the LGBTIA fucking Mardi Gras in Sydney, it's a world fucking event now.
Oh yeah, it's March. Yeah,
Banana
it's
King.
the start of March.
Banana King, that's
I
why
think
I'm
it's the
home.
first week in March.
That's why I'm at
biggest
home.
Yeah.
I bunkered down. I'm bunkering down.
Yeah, I've got the first milk crate on Oxford Street, outside of Arc nightclub.
That shit goes on like for 3 or 4 weeks. I can't fucking believe they let them get away with doing that bullshit for 3 or 4 weeks, Tim.
Yeah, I'm
It's
happy.
World
Well,
Pride
you've got to
Expo.
make sure they've groomed all the
Yeah.
children. That's what it is.
People.
Yeah, it's a fine combing of society. They're fine combing it. They're like every kid we can get. Everyone turning fucking weird.
That's it.
It's the biggest gay, lesbian, transsexual, and oddball sexual fucking predator fucking
Hey,
festive
I think that's
festival
why
in
we
the
used to
world,
kill them.
aren't we?
I think that's why we used to kill them because it goes in a cycle. They go too far with it, then we end up killing half of them, and then they go too far with it, like it's like a disease. That's why the old saying. That's why we think people in the past were stupid. They weren't stupid. People in the past were not stupid. They knew exactly what the fuck they were talking about. We're now trying to change everything. No, same shit's gonna happen. You gay people are gonna fucking infect me too much. I'm gonna have to start throwing you off buildings. It's what happens. Like leave me alone with it.
Well, why do you talk to Timmy? Why do you love Timmy so much? He's grooming you.
I'll never go to
Hey.
his cabin.
Never go to his cabin.
He's already had his way with JG. Now JG wants to go to get Blondie. No dogging.
I ain't going to the cabin, motherfucker.
Yeah, I put a fatwa on his channel. You know that. It was only neutral
Big
ground. but,
fatwa. Big
yeah,
fatwa.
massive. You could tell I was hammering him, wasn't I, Timmy? I was hammering him hard. And he just wanted to be one of the boys, but he wasn't quite getting there. He
100%,
wasn't keeping up.
100%.
He wasn't keeping up, was he?
It's like
Yeah.
Santa's little
He was
helper.
showing his white.
No.
Yeah. He was showing his middle management banter skills. They weren't quite cutting it on the
middle-
workshop floor.
Middle management.
Oh, karma. Even karma. Relax, karma. Don't make me. Oz already invited me to his
Getting made.
hang out in Thailand. Don't make me fucking find you out there.
Getting made redundant. That's it.
Around-
Middle management.
Yeah.
I have nothing.
Surplus to needs. As Zeej said the other day, DCM, don't come Monday. You're on the chopping block below me, Spoon.
Yeah, that's right.
So that-
That's right. And Spoon,
Oh,
Spoon didn't know he didn't know the term. DCM, motherfucker,
Yeah.
what you fucking pop, what the motherfucker, what the fucking.
Hey, I'm from America still. Even though it's Canada, I still know the slang.
Don't
So
come
when
Monday.
I heard those words, I'm like, I know he can't spell for shit with his little
Pop, pop.
Australian street. Like he grew up with no education. He doesn't know how to read or write. But the way he talks, he writes the way that's like he knows words. So he's like, I say ye, so I write ye, and you know how he works. I'm telling you, Jazz. Is
You know, that was almost as good a word salad as what Craig can pull off.
yeah.
No, but Craig is whole different. Craig is more like brain injury. So it's like he knows the word, he knows it. But
Yeah.
somehow it's not all fucking.
Misfiring neurons.
He can't speak. Yeah.
Misfiring neurons.
Like when someone's about to have a stroke, you know.
Like, he
Like,
knows
literally
it.
mid-sentence, you'd be like, can anybody spell toast?
Misfiring
Yeah.
neurons is spot on. You know? comma.
Well, as you know, with our conversation, I went off on a many tangents. We both had to hold ourselves together, didn't we? We're both very excitable characters. It was hilarious. Yeah. No one would know how crazy we are. And I don't need the drink to be that way. Imagine me on the fucking drink. What the hell? Anyway. Next,
Wait a minute.
Spoon.
Wait
Go,
a minute. I'm
go,
sorry.
Spoon.
to
Now,
stop everybody.
listen.
No, don't interrupt.
Hey,
Listen, this is not how hang on. I gotta take my teeth out. This is not how a panel works. You speak for 2 minutes and then I get my chance.
I really appreciate to say something. Bruto Paz is saying to Karma, she's sorry about her loss. Karma lost.
No.
Did she just lose another person, or are we still repeating? I don't understand what's going on. Did Karma lose another person in her family? What the fuck? That's the worst thing I can fucking hear. I love Karma. I didn't know that.
Yeah, condolences for Karma.
Yes.
Sorry.
I didn't know that either. That's
Give Aztec the buttons, Michael. You need to control.
Are you trolling as here? I can't quite see it. Sorry, Karma. Sorry for your loss, darling. Sorry for your loss. You lovely lady.
No.
I can't read it. It's in.
If you're real lucky, 3 Docs 5 will make a channel for her and use a picture and everything like they did for my mum when she died.
Yeah, but who is that?
Yeah. Great. What do you call it?
Spoon?
Who hates
do you-
Aztec that
Oh,
much?
come on. I'm genuinely so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear
Who
that.
hates Aztec that much? To troll like that. And Zeke, how come you're like watching over there? Like that's live right now, right?
Stop
Like,
being a
hold it,
fucking spy.
I told they kept,
Stop being a
I
spy.
told
turning
Yeah.
into Sean
they
the
kept
Sheep.
mentioning
I got
Zounds. So when I
questions.
looked,
Sorry.
they kept mentioning Zounds over there, so I had a look.
All right, good stuff.
Karma.
Good job. But now we're
Karma,
just
my sincere condolences to you,
never.
my lady. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Who the fuck is that?
We will have the pirate flags at half mast for the next 3 months.
100%. 100%.
Yes. Well, Tim knows about my loss over the Christmas break. That was pretty big.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
That was full on.
Huge.
That was full on.
There's still repercussions there's still shockwaves. But anyway.
I bet.
And I told
Anyway.
man about Oz, and no, it's okay. I'm happy to. It's been long enough now that no one can look up obituaries and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. I got a message. I'm getting free Wi-Fi. When I'm out, I get 50 megabytes. When at home, I get 10. Go Cambodia. How good. That's why I keep dropping out. That's the fast one.
Hang on, megabytes or gigabytes?
No, per second. MPS.
Oh, BPS, yeah.
That's terrible. When I'm out and like driving around in a car or whatever, I get up to 50, 60, but the maximum you get at home is 10. They throttle it. It's fucking ridiculous. So
yeah,
that's why I always drop out.
Super gay.
Is that shared with the other people in the building?
No, it's just my plan, and that's the maximum plan.
Wow, 10 megabits per second. You can barely stream with that. What's
I
the
wouldn't.
The maximum
I think
plan is
it doubles. I think it doubles it to about super gay. It's from Chicago, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking.
Old block. What bloods?
Yes. Old block.
Leg kicks for everybody.
And we're up so high here, they haven't put the new towers. So, you know them ping towers. We're higher than all it. They have. They're meant. Oh, sorry, Spoon. Sorry for interrupting. Sorry, Spoon. Sorry, mate.
I'm jazzy.
I know. We're talking tech here with an engineer. No, they're meant to put the thingos on the roof, but they're too tight to fucking put them on. So that's why I always get bad reception, even if I go up on the roof. So that's life.
No, man, you got to put 50 cow EA.
Pop,
fucking Desert Eagle.
Pop, and no drones allowed. But I saw a drone fly straight through here the other day.
Desert Eagle AE, the ones that go into the fucking like the.
Are you General Schwartz? Are you related to General Schwartz?
General Schwartz.
Remember him? Wasn't he the one the first Iraq War?
I'm related to the people who had to escape Europe because of fucking persecution. So when we got here, we were like, everybody get guns, gold, and have some little money just in case you got to go back to where you came from because shit goes to hell here. And Canada's going to hell. Portugal sounds pretty sweet right about now. And I got old people there dying, telling me I got land if I want it, because where my grandparents used to live, everything's gone to hell, and it's there. They're like, "You want it? Go." I'm like, "What the fuck am I gonna go do there?" They're like, "Exactly. Shut the fuck up." But if I go with a bit of money, I can build a little shack, fucking take over the land. Everything grows there. Funny how
take Mikhail with you. Take Mikhail with you. He's ready for after he finishes in the desert. Yeah, we lost one.
I got it here.
Timmy.
Winter
We
killed
lost Timmy.
in 6 months.
We lost a good man. We lost a good soldier.
Oh, damn, no.
His internet went Cambodian.
He did it on purpose. He didn't want
We're not meant to leave a man behind. No, he was buffering early, mate. But you don't listen. But he was.
You don't listen.
I go get beer and piss. That's the part of the thing, though. I miss a lot. I miss 10% of the conversations we have through the night because I go get beer and piss.
And you miss 90% of the jokes.
Tim's fireworks story just about killed his internet connection.
Yeah. And the ISIS has slowed us down. ASIO's onto him.
No. He's like 10 times. He's 10 times trivia champion. He's like 10 times trivia.
They're hacking him now.
That's perfect.
They're tracking him back to Spiritual Prepper and fucking King of Clowns, so he's gone. And Darksider.
Mate, how good was Prepper the other night?
Oh, that was golden. I was trying to go to sleep and I just had it in one ear, just laughing and laughing and laughing at the long drop.
Perrin had him leaving, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Can't have that happen. So I jump on and I'm like, Prepper, I missed half of that. What were you saying?
We got a big warning about Vincent. I don't know the guy. I only met him last week, and he seemed okay. But I've since got a big warning about Vincent. Apparently, he's dangerous. He can He can turn your phone off. He can disable your phone. And laptops, he can disable your laptop.
Did this warning come from that Jeff guy?
He's
Jeff
got a lot
warn you
of
about that?
secret squirrel.
It's funny. I watch King of Clowns. Tell me to watch out for Jeff.
Oh, Spoon, let him fucking say it, for fuck's sake.
I swear to God.
Sorry, man.
With any luck, you'll tamper Spoon's microphone and turn it down about 20 dB.
Yeah. No, but he was funny. But yeah, but your other friend, he's super paranoid as well. So when you've got a paranoid guy going against the paranoid guy, it just escalates and escalates and escalates into, you know, bending spoons through the internet. Or didn't someone say that? He can bend your spoon from through the camera.
No, I remember that Jeff guy came as his, the Jeff guy came as his true Philippine whatever channel, and he kept telling us this guy just causes trouble, and he was always in the chat, and we're talking to him, but he did at the end we're all fighting each other. Like he did get when he said it, it was true, but at the same time, like relax, you know. I'm watching King of Clowns do the same thing to you. Like, this motherfucker harasses me. It's like, okay, so we're all harassing each other at the end of the day. Somebody's grabbing.
The best one was Lucy and KC, when KC was infatuated with Lucy, and he thought it was a woman. When at the start, you do know that.
She had her voice. She had the voice thing. The voice thing.
True story. True story.
Yeah, I was like, who is this? Because she had the voice thing and she had the avatar moving. So
anime. Yeah, anime shit.
And her voice is all like, hey. Sounded like a little bit. Hey, what's up?
What a comeback.
Was he chatting up loose?
Now that I
Yeah, Casey was for a month on a different channel. I think it was on, I don't know what channel, but Lucy kept trolling him and they, like hooked him in, like catfishing him. Oh, yeah, okay.
Like a loose woman.
Yeah. But I think that's why Casey left in the end. He was brokenhearted. Brokenhearted. Oh, by the way, rest in peace, Dave Knopfler. Dave Knopfler. The Knopfler effect hasn't gone too well.
I saw him in the chat. He didn't say hi.
No, there's a troll. There's a clone. It's a clone.
No, but in Lucy's chat,
Dave Knopfler died again.
Yeah.
Dave Knopfler clones on here. Shoot on sight. Shoot on sight. Is there one in the chat? I can't see it.
No, we're just talking. I'm just saying, I did a bit of KTV then, and it reminded me of Dave and his Filipino escapades.
Dave's, I don't think Dave's rolling too well at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, if you got any contact, wish you my best. Yeah.
On this shit.
I felt a bit bad a few weeks ago. I told Dave to get off and fuck off, basically. But I think I was doing him a favour. Like, you know, look at the other guy that died recently. Why spend your last months or weeks just being a grumpy, nasty cunt on YouTube? You know,
that guy wasn't around for months.
And doxing people and just being a general all-around nasty prick. Like, why spend your last months doing that, eh?
Yeah, definitely. And he's in Australia. Yeah, he's in Australia going, even just go down the RSL to meet some people in real life. Do a little bit of charity work or give something back, you know. So go and meet people. Like I love, I'll be at the bar next week with all the Australians, like, and just catching up. So watching the rugby league. But I missed it the other day. You know why? You bloody trolled me good, Banana. The game was at 4:40 Australia time, so I thought it was 4:40 Cambodia time. And just as I was having a shower, the game was kicking off at 12:20 Cambodia time. That's unheard of. It wasn't a night game; it was a mid-afternoon game. So, and by the time I rang the bar, they said, "Oh no, it's already kicked off." So, and we were winning 24-0. So no, it's the charity shield. They go to Mudgee every year now, but the game kicked off at 4:40 p.m. I don't think they've got the proper lighting, so they have like a afternoon game, you know. So
Yeah, when it cools down a bit in the afternoon.
yeah, it was 36 degrees apparently for the lower grades. So imagine that.
Oh man, yeah.
But the real comp is next week. I thought it was this week, but it starts next week, so I get to watch. I think South 2 play Manly. Yeah.
Is it
The
round
bum
one of the
sniffers.
proper league? Is it round one?
Next weekend, yeah, next weekend. Which is your team? Are you still a Cronulla fan, or who do you go for now? Yeah,
Cronulla.
good on you. Good on you, mate.
I was talking to a guy with a Cronulla jersey down at the pub today. Actually, he's a cop. Funny enough, at the local cop shop.
Oh yeah, because
Mr. Cy,
is he from originally from? Hello, Mr. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble
man,
now.
I was born in the Shire, man, at Caringbah.
Yeah, yeah.
You were born
I told
in
you,
the
my
Shire.
mate.
Caringbah
My mate was. Yeah. Yep.
next
Sorry,
town
you go. Yep.
Caringbah's next to War, where the fucking Sharks field is.
That's Endeavour Oval. Yeah, we've.
Endeavour Oval.
And the golf course across the road that always used to get flooded, didn't it? Always.
Yeah.
Whenever it rained, yeah. I forget the name of that place.
Down the road a bit more was the Union Carbide factory. It was like a boat hole.
Yeah.
Like, and you had the oil refinery down there.
Yep. I went fishing there because my old man was a tugboat driver. So we used to get dropped off on the wharf at Kurnell, and they had like a super, it was so hot that you'd get amazing fish. As soon as you threw the hook in the water, there'd be a fish on the end of it. Some sort of weird, you'd catch 100 fish in an hour, like all the Brit, but they'd probably have two heads and whatever. But yeah.
Remember the Union Carbide factory? Just up from Shark Field, Endeavour Field, there was a Union Carbide plant. Well, that was, you'd turn it right if you're driving out to Kurnell, and you drive up the little track up the side. It was just sand. You go about a couple of k's past the Union Carbide factory, heading to the rocks, and there's fucking rock fishing down there, like great rock fishing.
Yeah, in that little cove area sort of thing, I think.
Yeah.
Well, my mate's family, they lived at the bottom of the hill of that Sand Hills. I don't know. And we used to go there and right on the corner. It was great. And go swimming there. I think, that would be near Wanda, wouldn't it? Wanda? It goes Wanda, Allura, then it's sort of...
Wanda,
and Green Hills is the best. Green Hills is the best, isn't it? That was where, Green Hills was the point. I forget, Voodoo Point, where they can catch.
Voodoo.
Yep. And the other side is Suck Rock, which is where all the Brabo surfed, Cape Fear. So, but I never went out there. So
the guys used to leave down at Gunnamatta Bay, it's just behind Cronulla at Gunnamatta Bay, and get on that ferry that goes over across the river to Bundeena in National Park.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the Bundeena ferry.
Halfway across and surf in the in the bommies in the middle of the river.
Era in the national park, is it called Waterfall National Park, or what's it called there? I surf North Era, I think. Stanwell Tops? Yeah, the Royal National Park, where you used to have to drive down the big bends to get to Gary Beach. You ever go there, Gary Beach? Yeah. And then would walk 2 beaches along, and there'd be baby sharks everywhere dead on the sand, and then we'd surf the point, the left-hand point. It was the biggest waves in my life there.
Few camping spots in the national park that when we're in the they used to take us there camping.
Yeah,
we were in the Boy Scouts, and
I was going to say you're in the Scouts.
in the Boy Scouts, they used to take us down to the Cascades. It was like rock pools, like the Cascades down there were cool. And Wadamolla, and
Wadamolla Bay, yeah.
They had this big fucking cliff you could jump off, like it's probably 30 metres up. You could jump off into the ocean.
Yep.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember they had a surf club there, didn't they? Gary Surf Club, very famous, isn't it?
Oh,
Gary-
yeah, they had down there. It was a popular surfing spot, Gary Beach.
Yeah, I got some crazy waves out there. Yeah, really fun.
But I think a lot of people went missing from down there, like sharks.
Yeah,
and
yeah. Oh, yeah,
drowning.
many sharks. Yeah.
Like a lot of people.
You know what
went
happened to me there on a trip? I had my old HR Holden, and I was taking all my mates down there, and we broke down halfway down the road, and I looked underneath, all the transmission oil was leaking. So, but the HR had or I think I forget the name of the car. I think it was so long, but you could just put a little bit of tape around it and filled it up with transmission oil, and we made it home. So, imagine of all places to break down and lose all your transmission oil. Like I was only a 17-year-old kid or something, so didn't have a clue. So it was quite funny.
And you could drive like a lunatic through that national park and come out at the top near Stanwell Park.
Stanwell Park, where the gate is, and sometimes the gate would be open, and sometimes you'd have to pay. Yeah, it was. See, we got similar memories. Yeah, similar memories.
Hang glider dudes would jump off there and do their hang gliding off the top of Stanwell Park.
Yeah.
Their hang gliders.
And Bulleye Tops. Was it Bulleye Tops? Is that another?
Yeah.
Is that the name of it? Bulleye.
Yeah. And there was a road going down that was called Bulleye Pass. Man, that's fucking steep and hairpin turns. Oh. You'd want to make sure your brakes are good going down there.
So how far
and
away
all the
was
trucks would drop oil. Sorry. Go, Zeech.
How far was all this from where Ivan Milat used to hide his bodies?
Oh, that's Banlangalo State Forest. It's further down south.
Yeah, another couple of hundred, but just before Nowra, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah, somewhere out the back of Nowra, somewhere. The Banlangalo State Forest.
About 2 hours south of Sydney.
They don't even know how many bodies are out in there in that forest. He never really told them how many he actually killed.
No, that's right.
I think they got him for about 10, but who knows? I reckon there's dozens he fucking killed out there. He's probably still locked up, eh?
I think he died, mate. He died not long ago. I think of cancer, about 18 months ago. Jack the Dancer. Where's Spoon? There's another name for you instead of cancer. Jack the Dancer. Some of the slang that you learn in Australia is pretty cool.
What the fuck?
Remember that?
We call. Sorry, go Banana, go.
Oh, you finish your story.
No, I was just Spoon wanted to know what Jack the Dancer meant. That's all.
Remember that guy in the 70s?
The Trouble and Strife?
That guy in the 70s, he's like half French Vietnamese, and he used to go all around like between India and Thailand and Kathmandu and shit, fucking drugging tourists, like young hippie tourists, and stealing their passports and possessions and shit. And then he started murdering them, right? And like he was giving them too much drugs. Like, the
Serpent. It was on Netflix. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to tell you about 18 months ago. I was enthralled by it. Yeah.
Yeah, the Serpent made
you
about
like that
him.
Word? I can't watch these killers on Netflix. I can't do that.
No, he was in Thailand, mate. It was great. Yeah, not great, but
yeah. When I see one around my area too, I watch it. Like, and I get all caught up in the whole thing. I don't care.
That's when he He murdered a couple of backpackers in Pattaya and dumped them out the back of, like, on the dark side there, out the back of Third Road in a field and burn them, but they only half burnt, and that's where he got caught.
You guys know that girl, Anna, right? The Sasquatch lady. She knows. There's like there used to be this like RCMP cop. They're like the highest cops. They have like full authority, man. They're like the fucking federals, and this guy used to like sneak into girls' houses, like get into their lingerie and shit, and take pictures of himself, and like stay there for hours, and like fucking like over their bodies, take pictures of them sleeping. And his wife knew that shit because the guy's gone all the fucking time, sneaking into people's houses. and eventually it got to murder, and they caught the fucker, and like people blame the wife, like, bitch, didn't you fucking know the guy's never home? He's like in some girl's fucking closet in some house somewhere, and this guy's like a cop. Yo, we had some cycles.
Wow.
Yeah,
Didn't
Russell.
they know it was him because his horse was tied up out the front of the houses?
Hey, this was recent, man. This guy was like literally fucking sneak, like, yo, he was like in the girl's fucking closet while she goes to bed, and he'd leave and take pictures of her and everything. He had like records of that shit. He was like a fucking big time cop.
Don't those Mounties ride horses?
Yeah, exactly. The movie with the lizard fucking guys, the broken lizard guys. Right? What is it? What's the one where they like? Don't you guys drive Crown Victorias? Like, yeah, we do.
Spoon wanted to be a Mountie, didn't you?
No, but what's that movie? Patrol.
Yeah, but even the horse wouldn't. Yeah, but even the horse wouldn't let him put a leg over.
Yeah, you talk more than Mr. Ed.
That's what they're called, RCMP, Royal Canadian Mounted Police, aren't they? RCMP.
Yeah, but they don't dress like that. They dress like that, it's like at a museum you'll see them dressed all in their red suit with the fucking hat, like with the fucking like weird boots. But in real life, they're just fucking cops. They come kick your door in and shit. Like they're ready for war, man. It's not a RCMP, and in Quebec it's GRC. They don't fuck around, man. Like government motherfuckers. You do fraud or anything, man. Fucks with their money, they're gonna come and kick your door in. They don't look like that. They don't come in with red suits.
Yeah, they use that big slide hammer thing on your doorknob. Bang! Oh, police, we're coming in.
Hey, you saw it last year. Right? You guys watched last year when they did that shit in Ottawa in the freezing cold. Everybody watched a bit of that. So you guys didn't see no fucking red hat and big hat, fucking red jacket wearing people. No, it was fucking army gear, fucking police state over here.
You all saw it.
For you, a channel for you, South, you'd like it. The channel's called Grid Sparta. You'd like it. It's a
yeah, I've seen it. I got that on my troll channel somehow. Yeah, it shows all the underworld stuff and all that. Yeah, all the bikey gear. Yeah.
And police fucking raids and stuff.
Yeah.
Grid Sparta. Yeah, it's fucking gruesome, eh? Oh, it's not that gruesome, but it kind of is.
Well, one of my that guy Mark Buddle, the one they just extradited back to Australia, he comes from Maroubra. He was just a bar boy, and then he got lifted up through the Comancheros, and he's the one that they were after, and they found him in Dubai, and then that's one of my close family friends. Yeah, he went to Dubai, but then he went to Cyprus, and he's worth 300 million. They got him with. He's just a mate of mine from Maroubra that made it all the way up through the bikies, and then he used to come to my friend's house and hide like quite a bit of money under the house. Yeah, so.
What was he in? The Comancheros or something?
The Comancheros, yeah. But he was just a mate of mine. He's a lot younger than me, just a normal kid. And the bikies, mate, once they get hold of you, and if you're willing and strong, and all the other guys got shot around him, they all died. So then he got elevated to the top. So, and they just caught him and brought him back. Yeah, because it was on film. He was at a beach club in Dubai, and then he fought all these Englishmen. So blame the English again, drunken English, and someone caught it on YouTube. And then that's how they tracked him. Yeah. So, but I won't say how close he is, but he's, very, very close. Put it that way.
English hooligans.
Yeah, they fucked him. He's only a little bloke, full of tattoos and that, but he wanted to fight four of them. I think you've seen them. Yeah. What? What, motherfucker?
Do me a favor. Tell me how many people are watching. Tell me how many people are watching real quick. I can't tell.
I got no idea. I'm on the phone.
Can somebody tell me?
Hell's Angel.
What are you into about, Spoon?
His whole head's
watching us.
Yeah.
That Hell's Angel, the boss, his whole head is like tattooed, well, and the rest of his body. but he had a huge like thing on the front of his head, like Hell's Angels Forever or something. But they
Yeah.
brought in some law where you're not allowed to display outlaw bike.
Yeah, the insignia.
logos and
The
stuff,
insignia.
right? So he couldn't go out of his house because of this tattoo. It was classed as like a bike logo, right? A bike gang logo. So he had to get the tattoo over
Yeah, colour over it, yeah. They made that. That was that guy Newman in Queensland. He started against the bikies. After that, they had the brawl on Broadbeach in front of all the normal people. That's when the laws got really, really tough. Campbell Newman, remember him?
Yeah, Campbell. He's
Yeah.
a slimy little piece
Oh.
of turd, like Campbell Newman.
Jesus.
He spoke more than Spoon.
He
He
looked a
spoke
bit
more
like
than
Alfie
Spoon.
Langer, right?
Yeah.
He looked a bit like Alfie Langer.
But a real twig figure. He had a twitch and everything. I think he had a bigger twitch than me. So, did you see me on Cam Banana? You like it? You like all the scar tissue
Isn't he-
around the eyes?
I thought he was a good friend of yours.
Who?
I don't know. Who the fuck are you guys talking about?
No, I'm not saying a friend. We moved on from the head of the international bikies to the guy that took him down in Australia, and then to a Hell's Angel guy that he quit the club, but yeah, he had the tattoo on his head, so you weren't allowed to have gang affiliation, so we had to scrub him out, mate. It was pretty easy to.
Yeah. You definitely don't want to have one of those if you're not going to be in the shit.
Those-
You're not in
those-
the store, you don't want that on you.
You don't want to have one if you're not going to be in the throwing and all the stuff with the what's the name, hey Spoon?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
no, but there's
thingamajigs.
plenty of
And,
stories. Here where I live, there was a big, the Quebec War between the Hells and the Rock Machine, and there's still Rock Machines. This was like the one and only fucking gang in North
Oh,
America.
what, you mean the Hells Angels are going around attacking jukeboxes?
Anyways, long story short, you don't want to have a gang tattoo if you're not going to be in the gang no more. You better get that shit gone before somebody captures you.
you might get a lawnmower, cut your leg off, eh?
Especially if you're a criminal, go back to
Craig
jail.
might give you missus a haircut with a whippersnipper.
Oh man, I had one of them. Oh, I could never work them. Fucking whippersnippers. Oh my god.
Fucking laugh at me, motherfuckers. I'm drunk.
The stupid string would always get caught up and all that. Am I the only one that can't use a whippersnipper in the world, or is this a global problem?
Whippersnipper?
I don't know.
He doesn't
You
know
don't
what a
know?
whippersnipper is. An edger,
I know what
a grass hedger,
I
yeah.
don't have whippersnipper though. I got the normal weed whacker, Fucking put a cord and
Oh,
put
it's
a
a
rope.
weed whacker over there. Yeah.
Well, whatever. It's the same thing, right? The whippersnipper.
The electric
What the
cord
fuck's
ones
a
were the funny ones where you see people nearly chop the cord off when they're reversing. The Ryobi electric ones. Have you ever heard of them?
Oh,
I
Yeah.
think Ryobi, like,
Yeah.
Ryobi's
No,
a
I know, but electric
sure-sized
is
sign
good
that
if you live
I'm
in a tight area. You don't have much
In my
land,
back,
It's not like
in my backyard in Bali, I had one of the
My
manual ones. The old style. I forget what they're called, where you just push along and have a little chop.
Oh,
Bang,
push
bang,
mower.
bang. Yeah, I just had one of them in Bali because the grass grows so fast.
Yeah. Those push mowers actually cut the grass really well. Like they had that rotary blade thing going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to sharpen it with a little, like get it nice and just do me a little bit of exercise in the heat, then jump in the pool, then go back, do a bit more. Had one of them big cabanas, but they didn't put any cement down, the fucking idiots. So after we had some heavy rain, it started to slant onto one side. So I had to do an emergency thing and get some pillars in. Like they had no brains, to put a foundation down.
Sure.
So
Yeah, sure enough.
I didn't have any idea too. I'm not a handyman in any way. So I thought they would have dug it in, but they just sat it.
We've seen your finger painting with your fucking bog on your tiles.
Yeah, that wasn't very good, was it? No, I broke the shower.
That would be a genuine barley hut.
Yeah, very heavy, very, very heavy. It was all out of coconut trees and it was like about $1,500, I think it was. And it took them 4 days to build. They were there forever, the bastards. So, and yeah, that's the one you can see in the side of my on the left side of the land. That's the land I leased. So I'll probably when I go back, build the wall again. What about me, mate? The Munku, what do you think of him? He's got it going on, hasn't he? I want you to share that photo, Zeej, with Banana.
Which photo?
Yeah,
I missed
I
it.
said no. I sent him something through another messenger app or whatever it's called. So my mate, who's a Balinese Munku, he blesses all. He's down on the river. He blesses all the Westerners. Yeah, he's the guy living in my house. So
Is he like the local religious head man?
yeah, he's just been training up the last few years. So yeah, you couldn't have a better bloke looking after your house. You know he's not going to rob you. Well, you hope so.
What is the religion? Is that Hindu or what's that?
Yeah,
religion?
Hindu. Yeah, Hindu. It's a weird. Wazir would have seen it. It's a weird mix. Yeah.
It's a little bit like Buddhism. Hey.
Yeah, it's probably 70% Hindu and 30% Buddhism.
Yeah,
It's
their own mix.
Yeah, they got chased all the way down through Indochina by Islam. That's how it. Graham would be the expert on this subject, but he's probably too drunk to enlighten us.
Oh, hey, come on, man. Grimes just as
There's actually a couple of Indonesian guys on this channel.
Yeah, that Bintang Tony, he seemed very nice. I saw him. Yeah, he seems very genuine.
He's somewhere on the mainland across from Bali.
Yep.
And the puppet guy, Pablos, I think.
Yeah.
He's an
Somewhere near
Indonesian.
Sumatra. Yeah. So but Bali's wants to be like autonomous. It's very commercialized. Like very, very different.
Yeah, I think it should be too.
Yeah. But I'm going to go back next month. Finally going to go back. Because you can hear my daughter before. Like, I don't want to miss. She walked for the first time last week. She's running. Like, all those little moments you don't want to miss, you know. So that's why I'll go back next month. Just for a little while.
Yeah, nice.
I'll film it from the house. Blue. Oh, sorry, I'm just talking. I know Zeke's spoon on panel. Who is the other one? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Beezy in the chat there. Hey, Beezy.
The old. Where's Perrin? Come on, Perrin. I want to troll you. I want to interrupt you.
Perrin's doing God knows what. He said he wasn't jumping on.
Yeah. That's right. If Spoon and myself are on, he won't come on. He can't handle it any more than two people on the panel, and he gets agitated. I'm not giving you a blowy, Steve. I'm not giving you a blowy. It's not happening.
No gobby.
No gobby.
Okay, I heard my name, but I'm away from the computer. But what the fuck you said?
Oh, the way that you've been picking on Perrin, nothing.
You're going to give Perrin some gobby, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Hey, don't start, man. I don't want to hear it from nobody. Yeah, fuck off. Don't fuck with me.
How did he forgive you and he won't forgive me when you're the bloody one that makes him angry? Hey?
You're the only
I think
one
he
that
held
knows.
me.
And you know how, hey, you didn't tell me that night. That night on JG's when JG was banning me for fighting back because Perrin was like, "You too, Spoon, you piece of shit," and you were like laughing. And then when I heard Oz the next day, Oz said it's me, South, Loose, and maybe I don't know who the other. I don't remember who the other person was, but it wasn't me. And I was like, wait a minute, they started some shit with Mr. Perrin, and somehow I got fucking caught in the mix, and you laughed instead of fucking having my back. I remember that. That South.
No, we all got lumped in as washerwomen, so I apologize to him. He called us all washerwomen, yeah.
Washerwomen.
I was on the shore, bro. You dragged me into the fucking river. fucker.
It was your first test. It was your first test.
You know,
See
you're
if you
a
could
real
sink
piece
or
of shit. I
swim.
can destroy you. But wait, fuck. Okay, man. You know, I'll
Go
wait.
for it. Go for it. Go
No,
for
you're
it.
a crappy little motherfucker, man, because he went crazy at me and then it pissed me off because how I would never say anything bad about him. And you dragged me in. You just went with it. Oh, you're
It was the first time he's ever been upset at me too. No, I feel bad too. I feel terrible about it. But then for the next few nights,
You told me you were
no, I
never
wasn't.
coming
Yeah, I wasn't until I saw you and Man About Oz come first. Then I took the weak way in. I took the weak way in.
I swear to God,
I was
man.
a pussy.
From now on, I'm not coming here unless Oz is here. If Oz is here, I'll come hang. Other than that, you see what I get? I get people like you, bro. Fucking lying to me. You're supposed to be my
Shut
friend.
up, Spoon.
Homie,
I didn't lie. I didn't lie.
Where's
Shut
Jazzy,
up,
man?
Spoon.
What about the
Oh.
time he backstage us when he was drunk? We forgave him for that. That was the start of it. That was what made me angry. He doesn't even remember that I was on the screen.
Yes.
Remember that?
You kill your shit.
I was chatting up the massage ladies and he kicked us all.
Yes, red
So-
light, boom, bye. I remember that.
Sausage Dog wants to know, is Mr. Perrin a drama queen? No, I don't think he is a drama queen, Sausage Dog. He sometimes has a few beers and will argue a little bit with you. But as for like drama as we know it in the genre, I don't think so. It's like one of the things when this channel started was that we wouldn't be doing any drama. So I wouldn't call Mr. Perrin a drama queen, actually. Argument.
It all goes back to he got Men About Oz is hard to deal with and they butt heads and then we all got thrown out with the bathwater. I think that's all it is. We shouldn't have spoke about him on another panel and he heard it and we do apologize, Mr. Perrin. There was nothing malice in it. It was just a bit of banter and it probably came off the wrong way. Yeah. So I sincerely apologize, Mr. Perrin. I never like to talk bad about people, unless they're there, of course.
But
Then I'll give it down. Yeah.
No one likes to hear people talking shit about them on other channels, you know.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
misunderstanding.
I wholeheartedly apologize. So there you go. What about you, Spoon? Are you going to do the same or are you going to be a pussy?
Do what? I already did it. I said it from the beginning. I would never talk bad about the guy, and I did it.
You need to take the knee to Mr. Perrin.
No. They all talked bad. He had to apologize. Like, are you going to apologize too? For what? Because you threw me under the bus and I got blamed for it? No, I didn't do that to bad. And he knows. He knows deep
Weren't
down
you
in his
there?
heart.
Weren't
He
you
acted like
there?
he laughed the next day.
Weren't you there in the chat or not? No. How were you lumped in with it then?
No. Hey,
Well,
I showed
who
up.
put you?
I showed up
Oh,
on
okay.
JG's. I showed up on JG's and he was like, fuck you, Spoon. And I was like, what the fuck did I do? And he's like, yeah, you were there too, talking shit about me. And I was like, no, I didn't.
You know,
When the fuck did this happen? But
you know,
Oz,
Mr. Perrin, though, Mr. Perrin sailed a sailboat from England across across to America and down to like the other side to the Bahamas and stuff, like down the coast to the Bahamas and cruised around the Bahamas and shit in his Caribbean in his sailing boat.
He survived the
There's not
Bermuda
many
Triangle.
people have done that on YouTube on this genre anyhow. It takes
He's
a bit
the
of
pirate
skills.
pilot.
He's a real pirate.
Real
He's a
pirate.
real pirate. Hey, Marty. Hey.
He said a phrase once. He was like, you're the fucking shit on my shoe. Or shit on my shoe. You're the shit on my shoe. Oh, he said it so fucking perfectly. Like you're like something like you're the shit on my shoe, man. The way he said it in his English fucking voice was so fucking perfect.
Oh, I would agree with him.
No, but he did. No, he wasn't. Hey, first of all, he wasn't talking to me, asshole. He
Hey,
wasn't talking to
Spoon.
me, asshole.
Spoon, you're the dog bog on my volleys. You're the dog bog on my Dunlop volleys.
Yo, he was fighting somebody, and he
You'll
said that.
smeg on me last spring.
May the fleas of 1,000 camels infest you.
Infest your arsehole, yeah.
Hello,
Like
Jim.
turning emus
How
and
we
kicking your
doing?
door down.
Well, finally, I thought I know I'm going to get in a bit of trouble here. You can let it rip. Go on. I've made my apology. Was that sincere enough?
You're the one I'm gonna
Is that
fuck
good,
up,
Mr. Siam?
South boy. Your eyes are already all squinty. Once I give a couple shots to your big noggin, you ain't gonna see nothing.
Apparently,
I'm sorry. I got violent. I got angry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you throw a shoe, it's the.
I
Yeah, so
apologize
you
for
go.
that.
in Iraq, that's the biggest insult you can do is throw your shoe at someone.
I throw my shoe at the president. I don't give a fuck. Prime Minister.
Fart in your general direction.
I wish I throw my sandals at Justin Trudeau.
Oh, come on, Spoon. You're talking
and got
shit,
right
Spoon. You'd have to
fucking
borrow one
knee.
from the fucking neighbours.
Oh,
The voice
we
of
got
reason.
Johnny in the house. But remember when they threw that President Bush some sandals, and he dodged them. He was like, "Oh shit, oh shit, it's the Illuminati."
Spoon,
Spoon
it's
is
a
on-
national sport in
Fuck off, you
Australia.
Dead United. I don't know where you came from.
Spoon, we have two national sports in Australia. One is the thong throw and the gumboot throw.
We got three. The third one's shitting on Poms.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a day-to-day thing. But you know, the people get together and they have the thong throw and the gumboot throw on Australia Day.
It sounds amazing. All we have is lacrosse, and in French that means jerking off. It's bad. I live in French Canada. It's like jerking off, but it's lacrosse, and they started it, and it's better than hockey and anything. It's the best sport ever, but only preppy fucking American college kids play it. It's stupid. But natives here, they fucking wreck that shit, and that's what you see. You don't see hockey rings. It's
Lacrosse
shit.
With the Harry Potter
Lacrosse
stuff.
is
Yeah,
like
the Harry Potter.
Lacrosse
Sport of the gods,
is kind
man.
of a it is a cross between polo and fucking cheating better than the fucking other company, the other mob.
Oh, you traced it back. Like, I mean, these Indians were here. You think like some fucking Navy SEAL from England back in like the fucking early times came here and showed them how to play some fucking polo? I think they came up with that shit themselves.
Yes, the gumboot throw, and the thong throw. It's always Australia Day, which was always a big thing on the competition.
Yeah,
We buy Chinese beef, throw 'em on
And
big
Spoon
fat
could do the three-legged race on his own, couldn't you, mate?
No,
in
man,
Queensland,
With his 50 cal
Sorry,
wiener.
Yeah.
we have the cane toad races as well in Queensland on Australia Day.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, South, so that'd be interesting. Spoon in the three-legged race, you know. I'd like to be the strapper. That'd be fucking good.
Oh, you guys are like a funny Hollywood movie, man. We don't play that shit over here, man. We just go in the woods dressed up like fucking ninjas and shit. Like commandos.
Sack racing, sack racing,
What do you go laughing?
egg and spoon. That's all. Yeah, we know how to have fun.
100 pounds of marijuana.
Imagine Spoon in a sack race. He'd be like a kiwi of a sheep.
Hey, as a kid, I would have loved to do that shit. I would have loved to have that life. Being fucking three-legged, put a sack on one leg each. We're gonna run. It's like, you fucking unsynchronized motherfucker. I'd beat my fucking partner. Like, unless you're doing like a partner.
You just get the remote on your fucking couch and drive around, Spoon. Come on, don't bullshit.
My couch. Come on, man. You think I ain't healthy? What the fuck? You think you do more exercise than me? What are you, like some super type of fucking gymnastic guy? You fucking run around.
He's an ex-champion wood chopper. We
all have a job. Our job is not live and exercise. You still
Actually,
work,
Spoon wood chop and crosscut saw racing was my forte when I was younger. I wasn't too bad at it.
I don't know.
And I'm
My
only a
forte
little
was
bloke.
selling weed, and I grew it. That's my life.
Your forte
When
was
I got
jacking off
older
in the
and bought
basement.
a fucking chainsaw and said, "Fuck that."
Zeke, for your information, I've jerked off everywhere, just not in public. Like I don't want nobody else to see me. Yeah, who's muting me?
What about that?
Who's muting me? Somebody's muting me, but it's not muting me.
It's Trudeau. It's Trudeau. Fuck
I saw the
Trudeau.
sign
Say it.
today.
Say it 3 times and he'll appear.
Don't change
say
my
you
name.
fuck- Oh yeah. Zeej, what about the picture of in the bikini? Can you put him up in the bikini?
Oh, yeah.
Is that handy or not? Is that handy or?
Yeah, I'd rather have the 45 Smith and Wesson because you can also shoot those fucking 410s out of them. Blast them, motherfucker, with a little mini shotgun. Blah.
Oh,
Call me 45 special, man. The fucking governor.
I think Jazzy's give me some of his yabba today. I'm on fire. I don't know where I got all this energy from. I think it might be the.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
one
his
thing-
supplier. You're his
South,
supplier.
the one thing about Jazzy, his nose turns up, and half an hour later he turns up.
No, I gave a demonstration before how I could twist my nose. You have to scroll back an hour and a half, Johnny.
Yeah.
His latest
Well, that's
thing is
okay.
listening
Yours
to
is fucked, but Jazzy's homegrown.
Yeah, I suppose. Mine's a rugby league nose. Yeah.
That Yarbar all chopped up and snorting the Yarbar, that's sort of like a poor man's cocaine, eh?
I wouldn't. You know what? I've only ever seen someone with a pipe once in my life in Bali. I've never seen anyone take it in my life. So I don't know what happens with it.
Yeah,
Wasn't my.
I think they normally burn it in a pipe.
Yeah.
Oh well, I think if Jazzy was snorting it, he'd need a fucking semi-trailer load.
I reckon. Well, he seems a bit timid today. Has anyone seen him today? He put in a good innings yesterday. Yeah. We kept saying, you better go do the dishes. The dishwater's gone cold. The ironing won't do itself. Oh, we were hammering him, calling him the house husband. It was hilarious. Over it. Did you see?
I fucking do that. I do.
I know,
there go my
but you're
sexy
retired.
girl.
You're retired.
No, I'm not. I'm not retired. mate.
Oh, semi-retired. I shouldn't be too presumptuous, but yeah. Yeah, you're a man always with a tea towel over your shoulder. Good on you. Get on the end of that tea towel. That's what
I
they used to
don't mind
say.
that. I don't mind
Yeah.
that. Like I said, my wife goes to work, and I don't
Yep.
mind doing a few bits and pieces
There it is.
around to help out.
Sorry, there he is. Look at Spoon up there, looking hot.
Oh, hang on. The guts is not big enough for Spoon, and the tits are too big.
Don't you fat shame me, you
That's all right.
He turns into a granny. He turns into a.
Oh,
I wish it was on my
Spoony.
TV.
Yeah.
I wish-
Spoony, you sexy man, you.
What a collage! Big girls need loving too. You got a clone and you got a.
I haven't been on this channel much. We must get cam up. Like I gotta fucking get all dressed up like the bitches noise. I don't want
You
nobody
do
to clip my
realize-
ass and make funny videos on my own fucking channel with my own fucking name. And it's like, fuck. I swear to God, my clone channel has more views than me. He's taken over my life. My clone channel is more popular than I am.
That's not hard.
Videos. Fuck, I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna be on my own fucking channel on my own, but it's gonna be all clone. I'm gonna fucking probably get monetized. He'll probably make money off my name. He'll probably get pussy off my name. Fucking weirdo.
Are you sure it's Grandpa? Are you sure it's him? Who's confirmed that?
I'm not sure it's no, I'm not.
Oh, I know. I've
not,
got a
because
pretty
I
good
probably
idea who it
slept with
is.
dentures.
I got a pretty good idea who it is,
I have no-
and he's a Canadian. How about? Does that make it a little bit easier
I thought
to
it was
work out?
WP. I was blaming
Trudeau.
Hey, I
Oh, I
was
won't
on
say.
I was on Simons. I was on Simons, and he told me, "Yo, I was on Simons, and I blamed DWP." And Simon
Yep.
told me that's definitely DWP. He told me, he was like, "I got the paperwork and everything." All right. So I went to DWP, like, what the fuck? And he's like, "Are you stupid?" I'm like, I know you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't do it. So it's like,
Yeah.
fucking savage.
You fell for it.
Trying
You
to
fell
play
for
me
it.
real quick.
No, but I saw it. It was the handle was Spoon 31, and I thought it was you. Yeah, I commented. I was sub to it, so it's someone we know.
Yeah, you
and
fucking
then
laughed at it.
no, I
went
unsubbed. I
went to the
unsubbed.
fucking B morons chat. I know. Keep it sub. Keep it sub. Let's keep an eye on this fucking one and see what he does. So far, it's funny, but let's see. I was on fucking Ron's.
Yeah.
I'm saying what's up to Ron. He's like, yo, Spoon, your videos are funny, man. I'm like, it's not me, you idiot. That's my
Wait, you bought a birthday cake? Why? Uh-oh. Sorry. She's bought a birthday cake. I can never let the daughter go shopping. Whose birthday is it? It's not your birthday for 2 more months. Oh my God. Never let your wife go shopping on, or I shouldn't say that. You buy a birthday cake? Why? What color? What color cake?
What color?
What color cake? Hello, everybody. What color cake is it?
Sorry.
Oh, wrong camera, wrong way. I forgot to turn my camera. My camera's around. Hello.
All right, we all copped it in the face again.
I know. You want to see it again? I won't. You should
I
have.
was having trouble working out which way the camera was pointing. Was it your face or your ass?
No, it's your kid's birthday.
That was me. I gave him a show before. I gave him a real good show because it was a reveal of the haircuts.
Oh, so you look like Craigie Poos now, do you?
I put a army hat on and I bought some new goggles, swim goggles today, scuba goggles, and I started off like that and then I strip teased. It was, yeah, I was doing a good impersonation.
It was rather risque. It was.
It was entertaining, and then I forgot about the licking, the tongue action.
Oh yeah, no, don't knock the
Titties, I
tongue.
saw
That's
titties.
true.
Yeah, one titty, one bit of milk.
Oh,
Yeah,
Did it look
it
firm?
was,
It was ingrown hair on it.
oh hang
it
on.
was
Hang
Yeah,
on.
I got
like
it.
30 milk
Point.
gram.
Prove the
It was
point.
30 milk gram. You know, like it was deflated a little bit. Not bad. Too much.
Hang on, all right. So this camera will show. There you go. I'll just do that. Peace. Hello, my name is Spoon. Woohoo! It's a beautiful
I don't know,
sunset
man.
coming.
Those figures look
Am I
fucked up.
doxing?
Have you ever been in a coma? Have you ever been in a coma from an accident?
Yeah, of course. I was dead, mate. I was pronounced dead on arrival. What are you talking about? After my accident. What do you think? I fucking don't work anymore. You think I'm...
Is that oh shit, I forgot about that. I was trying to make a joke, but now I'm like, oh fuck, it actually did.
Pick on the disabled, no worries. Oh my God. They've opened up the last tower for sale here.
Spoon's always trying to pick on the fatter kid.
No, but
Disabled,
think
yeah.
about it.
Pick on the disabled.
Who else?
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't.
Spoon.
Oh, they've got
he was
it's a
born
yellow
in New
cake.
South Wales, so he was born disabled.
Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't we all, Mr. Siam? Just because you made it all the way to retirement doesn't mean you fucking didn't.
I'm
Almost
not retired,
get
Spoon.
fucking
I
sent
still,
to the
I still do work. You know
Gula.
that four-letter dirty word that you don't know.
He doesn't know it. That's right.
I don't know any words, man. What the fuck do I know? I went to French school.
Bonjour, s'il vous plaît. Oh, I gotta go. Oh. Daddy Cake, I gotta go. Daddy Cake. All right, Daddy Cake, ready? Who are we gonna sing happy birthday? It's no one's birthday, for fuck's sake.
And
Okay.
just like my English, like no, I swear to God, before this YouTube stuff, I can never watch an Australian movie or an English movie. Like a James Bond would pass.
Birthday to you, me.
Where is it? Can you see it? Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it?
Who was this? It's my birthday. For Daddy?
Move your head. No, look, the other way, dummy.
You're training a young.
There you go.
Oh
Used
yeah,
to live stream
birthday
and have
cake.
15 birthdays a year.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She'll do well in the bar, won't she, when she's old enough?
Yeah. Oh, it's my birthday. It's my birthday.
Yeah. He doesn't get it. Don't worry. All the bar girls have 12 birthdays a year.
Yeah.
Hey, I know in
Every
India,
week it's somebody's birthday.
you know, Mexicans give like their like daughters quinceañera for the 15-year-old birthday. They have like a big party. In India, they have the same type of thing for like a 12, 13-year-old, but they bring like tons of weed, like truckloads of marijuana. They just burn that shit like for fire. Everybody's got that buzz in the air. I don't know where in India. I know there's like a billion of them, so I don't know where. But I'm like, that's where I want to go if I ever go to India. Fuck the rest of the place.
Well, that's why I said for Cheap Charlie, all he's got to do is drag a cow around and he'll be safe in India because they're sacred. You're scared of a tuk-tuk driver. Just pull a cow around. No one will come near you. Fucking idiot. So I can't watch
I knew you guys were going to jump to that. Go ahead. That's good because I missed out a lot. I haven't been watching.
Yeah, but don't forget they burn dead bodies, Spoon. So the smoke you might be sniffing in might not necessarily be weed.
It's usually the smell of burning sheepskin. That's how they treat it too, right? You got to cook fast, so they just burn that fucking leftover skin, fur, whatever we call it.
What the fuck are you on about?
Like lard. Oh, you mean lard? The lard? Is that what you're talking about?
Most animals, they just burn it. They burn the skin off, the last little whatever they don't shave off and keep of skin. Just burn that shit, the feathers, whatever. Like they do that.
Anyway, I better. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but I better go participate in this fake Bargo birthday. So.
Yeah, take care, mate.
All right. Thanks for having me, everyone. All right. See you later.
See you soon. That's the trouble in India. Like they're supposed to cremate the body like with a fire, and then throw the ashes in the Ganges River. But unfortunately, they don't have enough wood to properly burn the body. So, and they can't afford wood either. So they only like singe the bodies. That's about it. That's all they can afford. A few sticks for the fire, and then just throw the fucking corpse in the river.
Yeah,
so,
man. We have a billion people. A nation of a billion people like that stick together as one. Fuck yeah, there must be a lot of dead every day.
Then down the river, they're bathing and washing and cleaning their teeth and getting their cooking water, and there's these dead fucking corpses rotting and floating past.
Wow,
that's sexy as.
And just to think that we get to see that, but then you think to yourself, I got a couple bucks saved up. I'm going on vacation. Where do I go? I'm watching these people fucking floating dead corpses, and you're like, all right, I'm going straight to fucking Thailand. Fuck that noise. I want to be treated like a king, man. I'm like us over here. We go to like the Republic Dominican. That's in reverse. I said it in French. Dominican Republic.
You probably should go to the Dominican Republic, Spoon.
I felt for a long time, I felt like I was there here without the weather, the palm trees. I grew up with mostly Latinos that were from the Republic Dominican. And like I hung out with them like the serious motherfuckers. They were the craziest people ever. They didn't give a fuck. The only people they would not rob was the Italians, because the Italians have like a fucking foundation. Like they'll always come at you if you fuck with them. Everybody else was up for grabs. If you can rob them. Dominicans are nuts, man.
I reckon if you came here, Spoon, you get stomped by abos, I reckon.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Nah,
yeah,
I don't think...
For sure, if I go to your neighborhood, I'll get my ass whooped. But come to my neighborhood and try to survive. What are you talking about?
No, you wouldn't. You'd end up being lunch, Spoon. Because...
Did you not hear what I just said, Mr. Sam? I said, if I go to your country, into your neighborhood, I'm in trouble if I think I'm tough. Even if I just try to defend myself, I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to get my ass kicked. Why? Because it works vice versa. You come here with your funny accent and try to tell people to calm down. It won't be long before, if you don't want to hang, they'll tell you to fucking, where the airport's
No,
back.
we just rock up and go, listen, cunt, shut up.
We are a very peace-loving country. Our Indigenous people, they'd look at you and say, "Oh shit, we could feed the whole family off you." So it's not.
Our cars say, fuck you, we don't want nothing from you. We're going to sell marijuana better than you. And I live by a little fucking reservation. There's only 2 people. They have at least 200 marijuana shops. There's tons of marijuana in the whole place. And the government can't do a goddamn thing because they have like these written old fucking shit. And they're ready to die for what they wrote on fucking belts. You know, they like sold to a belt, some dog, some fucking symbol, and that meant what they're fucking fighting for. And the government's like, what the fuck are we gonna do? We're gonna kill Indians when we're playing all this woke shit? The
Why
Indians
not?
here are
The US did.
banking, man. A couple let me finish. Please, Mr. Simon. 10 years ago, they were selling cigarettes. That's all they had. They were making a couple pennies, you know, a couple of dollars, fucking selling tobacco, you know, paying people to build tobacco. They had nothing. They were driving old cars. They had old tractors. Everything was old. Now everything's brand new. Everything's fucking top of the line. Like, I can imagine their weaponry now. These people, these natives here are running the game.
Well, you look at Nevada and stuff like that. The casinos and that, they're on Indian land. When it was illegal to gamble, they opened up the casinos and said, you know, and the country, you know, and that, why not? That group of people have been exploited and fucked over for bloody centuries. So it's about
Yeah, but
time
Americans don't treat Americans don't treat their natives like Canadians and Australians do. Like, we always put them aside to be like, we try, but some people fucked you. Like there was fucking little sneaky fuckers. But the majority of people want to live, coexist, and all that. The government, there's always some sneaky fucks. In America, it's like they're past that. They're like, fuck them. Like I don't think it's the same as us. You know, like we have our indigenous too. You know, like we call them like the First Nations, the Iroquois Confederacy. In the West, they have their own. In the middle, they have a bunch of mixed people. Fucked up. But it's weird. In the U.S., kind of past that point. Nobody gives a fuck. It's America now.
You know, like realistically, what's happening in this country is where people said, yeah, there's indigenous, and the amount of money that's been thrown at them is absolute bullshit. But the whole part about it is they just keep on saying, oh, we'll throw more money at it. We'll do lots of things, but they have a whole government department to deal with the indigenous people. I'm
sorry, Mr. Simon. I can't fucking hear you. Mr. fucking Clark doesn't fucking stop talking.
What?
Oh, shut your fucking mouth. Spoon, you're a fucking idiot. Seriously.
I'm sorry.
Where'd you get that fucking mouth from? Fuck me.
I'm sorry,
he must have
I've been listening. I've decided to come on. All I can hear is your fucking voice. Why don't you let other people have a fucking chance to fucking speak, you fucking dickhead? Fucking
I
idiot.
love this fucking guy. Yeah, he's my favorite Tasmanian.
Smash him in the tits, Steve.
Reckon,
I love Brent too, but I haven't seen him.
Actually, Steve, reach through the YouTube and put your fingers up his nose and he'll follow you around all fucking day.
I'm just hiding from fucking Kenneth. He followed me fucking everywhere, Johnny. Every fuck went on a few streets. Kenneth popped up. Fucking stalking, mate.
Oh man, he kills it, man. When he goes.
Oh, fucking hey, Spoon. 5 hours of fucking ACDC was enough for me, mate.
Kenneth.
I start off with that. I start off with me and Adrian with him. Yeah, I know he's a great guy. I love the guy, but fucking Jesus.
It's like
He's
Spoon.
all right.
It's like Spoon.
It's the lack of English. The people, those people that have a rough time with it. Sorry.
Yeah, he's a wonderful guy.
It's just people that are not down with English that closely. For the people that are quick with English, It's just time consuming. It's like it takes 3 hours to tell me. You know what I mean? Like, come on, chop chop. Man.
Well, Spoon, have you ever spoken to Golgus?
Yes, but Goggins is different. Goggins is different because Goggins knows. Goggins knows. Like, if you guys are like doing like some banter and stuff, he'll be like, all right, he'll try to chime in. If he plays it cool, he's like, all right, they're not getting me. He hangs back. He hangs back, and he'll be back. Like when he has.
Who are you talking about, Johnny? Cousin Nick?
No, they're right. Have you spoken to Banksy, Spoon?
Oh,
Have you spoken to Banksy?
hey, Johnny, you haven't been watching. Obviously, you've got better things to do. That's good on you. But Banksy, you know, he does his thing, right? And I understand Banksy, yes, because I've watched him for over a year. Back in the day, he used to go to Greece. Remember, he used to live stream and everything for us on Global FM. And but now there's this guy Coco Road, and to me, that's the Banksy of the other side. And I'm like, this motherfucker, I don't understand what the fuck. But now, just like Banksy, I'm learning, and when you get to know the person, you kind of visualize the person, and you like whoever you're making up an image in your mind, but at least you get to like pattern the words, and I understand them, of course.
Oh, I could just imagine in your mind they'd either be Cartman or Chef out of South Park.
Hey,
remember when South Park?
You're
when
lucky I
South Park
saw
had
you.
a blue with the
That
dude
voice?
did Chef's voice.
Who knows what I would imagine?
They had a blue with that dude that did Chef's voice, so they made Chef's character into a kitty fiddler. You remember that? They kept repeating his voice like, children. Oh, there's such guns.
Chef is definitely the guy that breaks your toys. Comes to your house and plays and breaks your toys. Get out of here.
I will never forget the episode of Cartman's mum's a whore.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, you guys talking South Park shit?
Yeah, of course we are.
No, listen. I watched a South Park show that turned me off South Park shows. You know the professor with the glove, the little hand puppet, whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was arguing with his father, his own father, saying, why didn't you molest me as a child? He was like, come on, man. Like, you never molested me. Don't you love me? And the father was like, fuck off, man. Like, I don't molest you. And I'm like, this is the show they're showing. After that, I never watched the show again. These people are retarded.
That's a bit over the top.
They have,
I said, that's a bit over the top.
That was over the top, but they do that all the time.
Was that episode called Trudeau's fucking true story?
Hey, speaking of Trudeau, there's an AI interview, an AI-made interview of Joe Rogan interviewing Justin Trudeau, and it's super funny because Joe Rogan starts like super hard, and Justin Trudeau, you know how he like deflects every fucking question, and it's like super like real life, like like everything that we know about both of these people, and they're like AI puts it together, their voice asking each other questions. Justin Trudeau's acting like a little bitch, and Joe Rogan's like, yeah, but you don't know what you're talking about. You have faith in science. Science is supposed to be facts. You know, and like he's like, yeah, but I work for the WHO. I'm a bitch. I hope that thing goes viral. Joe Rogan interviewing fucking Justin Trudeau. Fucking AI made beautiful fucking thing. I swear to God, you should play it right now. If you were like Zeke, if you know about copywriting shit, if you can play that, it's like 4 minutes of the best Joe Rogan interview ever. Joe Rogan at the end is like, "Fuck you, this interview's over." It's the shortest fucking Joe Rogan experience. Fucking nobody's listening.
Right.
He's got 20.
I forgot what they were saying before the Joe Rogan. South Park.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I like my favorite episode of South Park is when Cartman's riding his little pushy up through the mountains, and he's singing that little song, "My baby takes the moon and bath," and then he gets to like the car crash with all the fetuses. He's like, "What do we have here?" And he spends the whole episode bringing up different research labs trying to auction off his fetuses to him. It's fucking brilliant. These are grade A fetuses, I'm telling you right now. You're breaking my balls. How much do you reckon Fetus is?
And I haven't bought one for ages, mate.
Were they on special last time you got them, or did you get gypped? Is that why you stopped buying them?
No, I got 2 for 1.
Shit.
What a lovely conversation. Wow.
Yeah. Only the best here, it sounds.
Hmm.
What have you been up to, Stephen? What's going on? What's the gossip? What's the tismosa?
Blather all, mate. I've been watching movies and shit and watching documentaries on airplanes, would you believe? And I was going to go on a few streams. I went over to fucking. I seen Mike Chef's Carry On, so I didn't go on that one. Oh, well, not that I would. And then I went over to Gaz's. Gaz's was going off like a beauty, so I stayed off that and just watched the movies, mate. Man.
Seems like everybody's just getting abused lately.
Oh, it's fucking terrible, mate. Serious. The shit what was going on. Oh. Never mind.
Every time I have a look at another stream, people are like, "Oh, everyone's over." So you have a look, and there's just people just either in the comments or in
I couldn't be fucked going on, Zeke. I just couldn't be fucked.
Or the panel itself, they're always slagging each other off, carrying on.
I like going on Gaz's, right? But I'll go on Gaz's when he. No, sorry, go on. It's gone.
Yeah, I was just going to say, someone messaged me and said they keep mentioning Zounds over at Acme, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I haven't had a look, and fucking someone's on there slagging off Aztec the whole time, telling him, "Oh, Zounds is live. You better go over there where you're welcome."
For fuck's sake.
Zeke, do you have any idea who that
Look, and Zeke, I had an argument with Az, and it's over, mate. Why don't they just fucking leave him alone?
Yeah, I took a break from YouTube. You think they'd just leave it be, but no.
Yeah, fucking leave it.
Yeah.
Actually, huh? I spoke in, sorry, go on, Adrian.
I was going to say there's a great option, when people don't like particular people on a channel, and the option is don't fucking watch it. Go and watch some other channel.
That's it.
I just wish they'd fucking leave him alone. It's fucking, what's done is done. He wasn't that bad a fucking guy. I could have fucking murdered him once, but that's all over now. I've taken the contract off his head.
I think they just fucking got no life. I don't know.
No,
I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy all the time to chase after people like they do.
People talking about people drags it on all the time. And any channel you have, if you're gonna hang out and somebody goes and brings up somebody's name, forget it. What do you expect? Next time you're gonna hear that person's name, that the person you're talking about is gonna be talking about everybody else's name.
Right.
The name calling. It's like somebody.
But
channel to channel, like you talk shit there.
Spoon, a lot of the stop talking, okay?
Sorry, man. I don't know who else I'm the new guy.
Yeah, stop. Sit, stop. Yeah, a lot of the panels people, Spooner, that own the station or the channel are actually just putting on arch enemies together on one panel, so they fight like fuck, and that's called entertainment. And that's fucking nuts, mate. Today I watched, who was it? There was Radar. I get along well with Radar, but anyway, not many, well, whatever. And then they chuck fucking Tim in the middle of the mix, and then fucking AP comes on, and what do you reckon's going to happen? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Didn't you watch Raider fucking demolish Timmy yesterday? And Timmy obviously has his reasons to fucking destroy back.
Is that the last stream? Good one, different time zone to you, mate. That'd be, it was about 10 hours ago, was it?
It's on the Sheffy's fucking thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oz definitely rants, and when he rants, he does say the stuff that we all think. The fucking guy has a gift of telling what we would not say to be, we don't want the trouble, we don't want the problems. He fucking tells it. Like, this is what you're thinking.
I know the guy well.
Who knows?
Yeah. He's actually a very entertaining guy. Very, very smart. Yeah. I hope he's listening and just sucked up his ass.
You're like,
look, Banana King, Johnny, and Zeke are fucking jealous. I sucked up all of his shit. You got to lick right in the crack, boys.
Yo, when you make it come back? We've been waiting, Mr. Clark.
I couldn't be fucked with it, mate. I did it for 6-7 years, mate. I couldn't be fucked.
You'd be a mirror.
Too time consuming. Maybe someday I'll do it. I don't give a fuck.
Build a little cult, follow you around.
Yeah. Whatever. It was different when I first started up Spoon. You know, no one used to stream all over each other, you know. And there was very few streams because everybody was doing video and movies. So, yeah, it's all different now.
No, I know. I hope I pass it through it fast. Like, I hope I get tired of this shit and move on in my life.
Oh, fucking drama sells. That's the problem. It's all fucking drama.
I'm like, wake up and I'm like, I'm going to watch some bitches. I look for a stream. Like, I'm going to do something around the house. Let me see if there's a stream. And then my Wi-Fi is not cutting off. I got to go fix that while it interrupts my fucking work. Becoming time consuming. Quicksand. For what? For he said, she said shit.
Well.
I'm getting tired too, you know. That's all I'm saying. I'm getting older. I have time for this. Fuck. Addictive. Am I wrong when I say it's addictive? When it's good, when the banter is amazing, when the banter's just like fucking smashing each other. And
it's funny. Look, I don't mind. I don't mind banter if the people are on the panel. That's okay, you know. Up to yourself.
And the people move on.
As long as you're nasty.
I know if I tell you to stop interrupting me, you cunt, and you keep telling me to shut the fuck up, and I keep telling you to fuck off, and we go at it, and tomorrow we're like, that was great.
Yeah, I know, mate, but you never come up for fucking air. You could fucking talk underwater.
I'll fuck you all up. If you can take it. Just don't fucking try to find out who my mommy is.
Yeah, I won't. We're fucking, you know, we're deadly scared of you. Yep.
I don't know.
Each one of us in our own right on this panel at the moment is a fucking legend. Do you understand that?
Oz has a saying. He says, the sun never shines over England. I don't know what he means by that, but hey, I'm having fun here tonight, Bogans and Taz guy. Fucking weirdo.
The sun does shine over England for about 1 week. They have summer. It goes for about 1 week where the sun comes out.
Exactly. Yeah. Over grey buildings. You feel like you're in a prison in your own city. Fucking
if you go back in history, Spoon, if you had listened to, you know, when you went to school, the British Empire, the size of the British Empire in the day, the sun never set on
that's right, yeah,
territories that England actually owned.
That's right. Yeah.
What was colonized by them? So that's where that comes from. So you should have stopped fucking around when you went to school and learned something.
Yeah, you know what I learned in school? The Portuguese were simps like me. They used to bring you fuckers from England all the way to Australia. Like, sorry, man. They told us to tell you to get off the fucking boat here on this fucking island. You guys survived. You're good now. Thank me.
Hang on.
You should thank me for the bad shit.
Spoon, what the fucking hell would they be going past Australia on their way to America for?
No, hey, we went everywhere. We were the Portuguese. We were the taxi drivers.
Right. Yeah, that's right. The Portuguese went everywhere and fucked up every country in the world that they touched. It was burn, pillage, rape. They were the biggest. They were the first of the slave traders. They were
rape the animals and kill the women. They got it wrong.
But pieces of shit, the Portuguese, and you want to wave the Portuguese flag where your history tells you're nothing but a
history, man. We are the ones that drove you to fucking Australia. We brought you home to where you claim now.
No,
fucking jumping out of a tree
we came across here on the Endeavour and the fleet.
10-inch blade. Sorry, what was that?
You know, your half your ancestors, Spoon,
my
were out of Africa. They were.
Yeah, no. I never did a DNA test, but my cousins did, and they're all pure blood, pretty much like me from the same island. You know,
that's okay.
There's a little African. There's a little African in the Portuguese because the Moors kind of like came and fucked everybody. But hey, we still got even indigenous, man. Before the fucking Romans took over the land, there was their own little Lusitanians in the south and the fucking whatever in the north. I forget their name. They were like related to Irish, man. Like, yo, we've been around, man. Portugal's got the oldest border in Europe. The oldest untouched border Every other border's been fucked with and everything. Us, we've been fucked with, but our border has been the same. Even though it's a small
That's
country,
right. You're right.
still the
'cause
oldest
no other
border.
country wanted it.
Okay,
No
put a cork in it.
Spain
Fucking
could
put a
have-
cork in
Spain
it,
could have
spoon.
taken it over, Spoon. Spain could have just
Portuguese,
walked across
baby,
through this
Portuguese.
little piss-end country and taken it over, but they said, no, it's a shit
took
hole.
over the
Fuck
world.
that, we don't
Our
want it."
flag has a golden ribbon around it. Why? Because we ran this motherfucker. We went to the depths of hell. There was no flat earth for us. We pushed the limits. We went to the fucking Arctic. We went to the fucking South Pole. We went all through all that shit. We saw it all before everybody.
Yeah, that's right. While the people in the country were starving to death, the rich were going around pilfering the fucking world and didn't give a fuck about their people.
At times. But don't forget, there was Queen Braganza in her fucking territory of Portugal. People didn't pay tax for 150,000 years on their property. Why? Because she was making so much fucking money off Africa. And it wasn't like the Africans were being like whipped to death.
Oh, that's
and shit.
amazing.
Just the minerals.
No,
and shit.
they were
Johnny.
taking them into slavery. They were taking them into slavery and stealing everything. The
I know.
whole
Hey, listen.
part about it, Spoon, is
No,
that kind of
I read
history.
a story, Mr. Siam. I read a story. It doesn't mean I fucking know. The fuck do I know? I read a story. I'm telling you a fact of a story that I it's a fact that I read the story. Is the story factual? Is there a lot behind it? I don't fucking know. What the fuck do I know? I have no time to read history about my own life, my own family. I don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna give a fuck.
That's very good, Blue Topaz. We're just waiting for a break in Spoon's speech, and we'll address you.
No, that's thank you very much for that, Blue. That's okay.
Look, mate, Johnny. I know you. Yeah, good stuff, mate. She's a good girl. I like her anyway.
Yeah, but why is she apologizing again? Stop apologizing, Blue.
Spoon, adults are talking. Learn your place, please. Sit down. Sit.
Children
Don't
should
talk.
be seen and not heard.
Oh, fuck! I have to write that one down, Johnny. I forgot that one.
Hey, look at the bottom. It says the egg and spoon. Timmy used to
I
say
went
that
on a
thing.
bit about
What is
swearing.
that? What's the egg and spoon? What is that?
That's about it for me. That's all I used to go on about was swearing, like because we did try and have a family-friendly type of stream.
Didn't
That's
work real
all.
well, though, did it?
No, but well, it kind of still is, you know, like
Yeah.
Yeah, the only problem is you ended up banning everybody.
Spoon! Jesus! He's like one of those ever ready fucking battery rabbits. I know he's going to slip there. He's not going to fucking come on.
I don't want to make noise.
Yeah. Hey, Aidan, I saw you were talking about that the funeral and dumping the ashes in the river in India. When oh, here we go. Here's a load of bullshit coming up. I used to live in Nepal when I was doing the hats, right?
Oh,
and we went down the river and shit like that, and they were doing that stuff, and I didn't know what it was, and they had all the ashes there and shit like that, and they sort of there was little bones and things. I didn't know what it was, and they were sweeping them into the fucking river. Oh, it was fucking disgusting.
Is that
There was
the
about
top
10 of them.
Is that the start of the Ganges River up there?
Yeah. You want to see it? Fuck, it's beautiful, mate. You can actually walk across the river from all the fucking garbage.
Oh.
Seriously, I got photos. I got photos. I can't remember. Kathmandu. It's in a valley, and you should see the fucking garbage, and it was fucking disgusting.
What the fuck did you just say? You crossed the river in India? I'd rather cross those Brazilian rivers that have that parasite that goes up your throat.
It goes up the
You ever
eye.
heard of that shit?
It gets into the eye of your dick. Is that the one, Spoon?
That's how he done his back end trying to suck it out.
Well, you know what I'm saying? In Brazil, they have the parasite. It goes up your dick hole. If you spin, that thing finds the heat. It goes up your dick hole, and it fucking spreads spike. And they have to like open your dick like sausage. They have to open your dick like an Italian sausage and shit to like get that fucker out, man. Your dick is
See, they had a
done. It's
disaster during the worst of COVID. Like all the dead Indians that from COVID, they didn't even make fires from. They were just burying them in the banks of the Ganges, like in shrouds, like in a bit of rags and put them in the bank, like they dig in the soft mud in the bank and just put all the COVID bodies. And then there was a flood, and it washed all the mud out of the banks, and all the bodies came up out of all the COVID bodies started coming up and floating down the Ganges with the flood water.
What I was saying before, Spoon, is sorry, Adrian, you finish?
Yes.
Spoon,
yes,
what I was saying before, there was that much garbage in the river you could walk across it. You wouldn't want to walk across it, Spoon. But, yeah, I've seen that. And there was another thing, that marijuana is illegal over there in Nepal, when I was there anyway. And when you come out the airport, there's marijuana growing in the fucking roundabout at the airport. Anyway, at this thing, right, we go there. Spoon, pay attention, please, you listening? I hope he's fucking listening because I'll be asking him questions after this. Anyway, so I went down where they were burning, and they had these little boxes there with a priest or something they can smoke.
I'm listening. So.
There's foreigners and everything in there, like white people. And I fucking this little they got to stay in this little box. It's on an angle, and it fucking was like a fucking dog kennel, Adrian. Seriously, they hadn't fucking washed for fucking a year. Fucking dreadlocks, and my girlfriend's sitting there having a fucking smoke with a pure fucking head and shit. Like, oh fucking, you got to fucking herpes off that cunt. Oh,
yeah, man.
I remember that. Don't fucking that funeral shit. Fuck that. Whoa, that was out of control.
Well, they're not really backpackers. They're the old, like, leftover hippies and stuff.
Yeah.
Filthy.
Yeah, but they don't fucking. Oh, they're fucking disgusting, mate. And if they offer you a joint or a head or whatever, I don't know, you can smoke it.
Yo,
good.
Can I say my point that I wanted to say? It's gonna be a little racist, but in my experience, Chinese people are way dirtier and funkier. Indian people might smell more off the food, but they're not as dirty.
You're not
as
being
Chinese
racist, are you, Spoon?
Chinese.
There he is. Yes. Turn off his mic, please.
It's way more fucked up than Chinese. Chinese are the cockroach.
No, listen, Z. Sorry, Spoon. The Chinese are not dirty people.
I'm sorry.
They really aren't.
Spoon,
No,
we won't
the
have you on
dirty-
we won't
now,
we won't have you on here bad-mouthing Chinese cockroaches, mate. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but the Indians are very dirty, Spoon. They really are. They can be. They can be very dirty, like hygiene-wise. But you see a lot of them over in Thailand. The Chinese, they'll shit in the middle of the street and
they're not
stuff
as
like that.
dirty as Chinese.
So I didn't even fucking finish what I was saying then.
I've seen
Jesus.
Chinese people live. I've seen Chinese people live with shit working apart.
He's got what do they call it? Attention disorder.
What's it go with the hands, Stephen? Which one do they use for wiping their ass, and the other one they use for eating?
Hang on, how's that work again?
Left for
Is the left hand?
Left for wiping the ass, and the right for shaking hands.
And you see, some of them grow like one fingernail, really, really long, like about an inch long.
Yeah, you know what that's for, don't you? Yeah.
That's for picking boogers out of their nose.
That's exactly what it's for.
That's a coat nail.
But when I was in Nepal, I went up to lunch there with one of my friends, and they brought out the lunch. And I can't eat with me fucking hands, mate. They brought out all this stuff, and they started eating with their fucking hands, like the rice and the fucking stew. Adrian, they're eating stew with their fucking hands. I couldn't stop fucking laughing, And my girlfriend said, "What are you laughing at?" Fucking got to be kidding, haven't you? Jesus Christ!
You roll the rice in a bowl.
Yeah, I know, John. Yeah, but
you put it in the stew, and it's only three. It's your thumb and the first two fingers.
Yeah.
We'll put
it's not for me, mate. Not for me.
And then halfway through the meal, you scratch your ass and go back to eat.
No, that's left hand for scratching the ass, right hand for eating. You fucked if you're left-handed, mate.
Hey, is that Mike Chef?
I don't know.
It's probably Mosh.
We put Mike on, but Mike, we can't do any drama over here on Zounds. We don't have.
Can you hear me? Okay.
That's the only thing we.
Can you hear me?
No, Mike
Only
Chef's
just.
drama since 2022. It's over.
Is that better? Try that, Mike.
Chef is
Very
family friendly channel now. Yeah, right, Mike. Yeah.
Very low
I don't know
volume,
if you can
Mike.
hear me. Oh, let me see what I can do here. I'm not sure.
If Spoon stops talking, we can probably hear you.
Oh, can you hear me? But can you hear me enough
I
to
will. I'll
have a
mute myself.
conversation, or is it too quiet?
I'll mute myself.
Very quiet.
Can you hear me enough
Very,
to have
very
a
quiet.
conversation, or is it too quiet? Oh,
We can
I'll come
hear you,
back
but
another day.
and you got an echo as well, Mike.
Oh, sorry.
No worries, man. Try again.
Yeah, he's in Pattaya. He's got both. Yeah, he's in Pattaya. He's got both.
Yeah, I don't
You're
know
still in
what's going on.
Thailand, Mike?
Yeah, bro, I'm still here, man.
Yeah, good one. You probably got a bad connection.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll try another day then. I'll come on. But I just wanted to, yeah, just have a chat. No hard feelings with anyone here. Just friendly chat with everyone here. No.
All good.
You're good now. You're good now. You're good now.
Is it good now? Oh, great. Fantastic. Yeah, I wanted to say hi to Johnny and Steven and that. And last time I spoke to Johnny, we had some issues, but I just wanted to say, like, no hard feelings and all that. And hopefully we can move on from that.
Mike, I can honestly say, and I said it on the channel. You know, you as a person, I quite like, and I've got no problems with you. Mike Chef as the YouTube type thingo, I've got problems with that. But anyhow, that's fine. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well for you.
I understand, Johnny. Yeah, I can go way overboard, but that's not always me. That's me like 10% of the time. Well, it used to be like 80%. Now it's 10%. So I don't know, Johnny, but I like you. We got on very well for a while. Man.
Still jump off the ship because we.
And Steven and everybody, man. Yeah, but it's in the past, isn't it? So that's my whole point.
Well, Mike, there's no problems about putting shit in the past and moving on.
Yeah, all good, dude. I'm not trying to take center stage of your stream either, so you can crack on with whatever you're talking about.
We were listening to Spoon and
was
his
just
words
tripping
of
shit, wasn't
wisdom.
Yeah. I was just about to go out anyways.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Go out for some food. Yeah, I'm in Pattaya now.
Enjoy.
Yeah, cheers, man. Like,
Who's
I'm
got
on,
the
I'm on
echo?
more of a, I'm on a budget though, Johnny. So you know, Pattaya on a budget. It's not the same as Pattaya with a lot of money, but you can still have fun.
Well, you're going to have to do a few live streams, mate, and have a cash app and do it like the rest of them do.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, it's tempting. You know, but Johnny, man, I could have brought, like, I've been here months. I could have actually done a lot of content because, like, I've been all over the place, right? But I don't know, like, it's personal, you know, like I think it's kind of brave for people. I've always said this: people who open up their life on YouTube, right, like their personal life, you know, and for critique, yeah. So it doesn't take much to talk on a stream like this, right? I'm not showing anything, okay? But to open up your life, yeah, I don't think I'd be up for that, right? Yeah, but I could have brought some really good content, anyways.
Yeah, I don't think we have a problem, Mike. Just on sounds, we just like to have like normal conversations without, particularly not talking about other channel people. And
I
that,
respect
you know.
that. I won't do that. I won't do that.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Like we
Then
all
we're all
know
good.
the history of everything, man.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying I'm going to come here often. Like I mean, nothing to do with this. I'm not around much, but I just don't. It's better to have a friend than an enemy, right? And it's just a shame how everything turned out. But I'm glad that now things are better because you know, this channel is good. You know, it's a good place for you guys to hang out. And It's a cool place, man.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got that class as well, right? It's got the class, you know, it's got the class. It's got a bit of class to it. That's good.
Oh, we let it slip. We let it slip tonight. We let Spoon on.
But I have to say, Johnny's actually done, and I don't, you know, I'm not kissing your ass.
Oh man, I was on mute. I said there is some class. That nice tight ass I saw yesterday.
But Johnny, you can see right through the bullshit, yeah. But so you know if I'm talking shit or not.
Yeah.
So I'm not kissing
Yo,
your ass,
what,
but I have to
what's
say
up,
that.
man? I said it. Heard the echo.
But Johnny, you've done very well in keeping all the BS out of this channel. So
Am I the one echoing?
I unblocked your mic, by the way.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Cheers, man. Yeah. No worries. Man.
And this channel's run by a group of us. It's not only me. And we've all stayed true to what we wanted a channel to be, and that's a real, you know, tip your hat to everybody that's been running the channel, and not only that, our supporters that have supported us. A great group of people.
Yeah, man, it's nice to get on, man. You know, all the drama is, it's very boring, man. You know, when people keep bringing up the old global and this guy and that guy, and it's like, man, I just don't want to hear it anymore, man. Jesus, like, it's been
Says the guy that's half.
Ron, g'day, Ron. Welcome. You know, the one thing, Mike, there is some enjoyment out of drama and some of the stuff, but not that often.
I agree on that. I agree on
People, it's like you have a group of mates and you go to a bar or a hotel, whatever you want to call it, and you just sit down in the friendly group and just talk
man,
about
Ron in the house.
anything, everything.
You know, he's a big time supporter.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
You know, remember that was what global was supposed to be about, but in the day, you know, but it didn't quite go that way.
A lot of it was my fault as well because of the reputation that preceded me. I tried to move away from it. Maybe I just wasn't determined enough to move away from it. I allowed myself to be dragged in it, and me being the global, running the head, you know, being the owner of it, obviously that brought the drama to global. Unintentionally. I didn't mean to discredit your guys' reputation anyway, right? Like when you guys get blamed for being a simp or whatever, it's just so. You can't be blamed for someone else's behavior, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, it's like if I was on
right, yeah. If I said to someone like the worst possible thing on a stream, right, about them, and you were on a panel that I'm not to blame, you're not to blame, right? Yeah? I'm just rambling on. Sorry, I don't mean to take your center stage. You don't have to listen to me, guys. You crack on with your conversation.
It was such bullshit for people to say, oh, everyone on the panel, everyone on Global FM, we're all Mike Chef simps. I've never heard more fucking nonsense. You really, no one really knows except the people that were involved, and you tended to just sit back in the background most of the time. The other guys are all running it, right?
Yeah, well, it's in the past, man. It's boring to talk. Yeah, it's in the past, man.
Well, this channel is like the evolution of Global FM. This is actually, you probably might not realise that this is the old Ramrod / Global FM channel.
Yeah.
This is the
But doesn't really-
evolution.
for me, you know what though, Adrian? Like for me, actually the channel doesn't matter. It's the people on the channel, and who cares about your viewers and the name of the channel and whatever, man.
Adrian,
it's nice to have a channel just
global
normal people.
renamed. That's all it is, Adrian. It's just global renamed. You can call it whatever you like.
Yeah, it's an evolution.
You wouldn't believe.
Yeah, but I heard from I heard from heard that this is like global number 17.
No, well, see, everybody's making a reference to global. All right, we all knew each other and an association with global, but the whole part about it, there was that many splinter groups that went out that tainted the name global. That's why it took us a month or better to come up with a different name.
No, but I meant 100 globals before this. Global is the place to be. I love all these customers right here, right now. You guys are the ones that are fun to hang with. You guys talk some shit off, because I'll come back. I'll fucking have my peace. I hate the people that fucking get angry at me. Fuck off. Why are you angry at me, man? I don't want to be angry. All right? I don't know whoever you are. You're wrong with you. No reason.
My memory's a bit fucked up, you know. Like all that stuff is like over 2 years ago, and it just seems like an eternity. I just have trouble remembering all the nitty gritty of the whole thing. You know, it's that long ago.
You know what? Like Adrian, in real life, I don't regurgitate the same stuff from yesterday. I'm sure you're not like that as well. So why are we doing it on these online, right? Like, just to find something to talk about.
Yeah, it's
like,
just
I'm the kind of guy that passes the past, man. You know, like.
Yep. Okay.
You can't dwell on look, especially if you've had a fucking tough life. You can't dwell on the past, man. You can't. You can't be bitter about it or resentful. It's just gonna eat you up inside, you know, or regretful.
And at the end of the day, it was all just entertainment, right?
100%, man. It was a lockdown thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Yo, it's funny how DWP didn't say a word month ago. Now he's talking. Chef is more around. Things happen. Things change. It's changed. 10 years. Fuck all of you. All of you. I'm the new guy. I'm all caught up in it. Like, oh, the fuck do I know? You guys all know each other. You're all a bunch of fucking. There's not that many of us. Most of us run away, if you've noticed. It's not growing. You guys are playing it wrong. You guys should learn. You're still learning. It could be fighting rings. We should fucking have MMA fights, a fucking battle, fucking
these guys,
confrontations. Bring however you bring your style.
Spoon, not you.
No.
We're around the same age, yeah. But these guys are older than me. I mean, not a lot older, but like old enough to be my father, right? Yeah, they're that old. Yeah.
No, everybody told me to stay away from you. Hey, Chef, everybody told me to stay away from you're somebody I would love to hang with all the time.
Well, listen, but these guys are older, yeah, and during the course of being on YouTube, I think I want to make an apology to them because, not Adrian actually, because I've never had an argument with him, but to Stephen and Johnny, probably Stephen more. I've been quite disrespectful, you know, as to an older gentleman like yourself, and that was wrong of me, and I wouldn't have done that in real life. So I shouldn't have done that on YouTube. You know, I respect my elders, and so I'm making an apology for that to you guys. And
yes, but Mike, you were given the option to stop it, and you didn't take that option. You kept fucking doing. Shut up, Spoon! Fuck!
Stephen, what? Are you there?
Stephen.
You know, back then in like early 2020, like it was the start of COVID, the year of the loser, 2020. But all that live streaming, like it was kind of breaking new ground. No one knew really what the limits were of what we could do, right?
Yeah, I agree on that. But I think the thing now, Adrian, is this. Now we know that. I think the only thing that's stopping everything from progressing is regurgitating the past. And if everyone can move on from that, then maybe the YouTube can be a better place.
Yeah, well, it was one of my things for a long
Yeah, but I'm
time,
gonna
and
start it with
kind of still is get rid of the old baggage and move forward, you know, and that's what I've always kind of said. There's some people couldn't drop the baggage, but you know, well,
Love you,
that's up to
Spoon.
them.
Well, I don't know if Stephen and Johnny, if you heard my apology, but it's genuine. So I hope you can accept it.
Well, that's okay, Mike. Why don't you prove that you're sorry? Why don't you fucking change your evil ways, eh? Be nice to people, eh?
I'm going to try day by day.
So you'll be coming on here on a regular basis and being a fucking good boy, eh?
You're just as bad.
No, I'm not saying I'm going to come on here regularly, Mr. Clark. And
Just as bad, Mike.
And I'm not saying I'm going to be a good boy. I'm not a boy, but I'm just offering you, man to man, what I just said to you, and it's out there for you. I kind of feel bad for Stephen Clark the most because I got him in a lot of trouble unintentionally.
You're just as bad, Mike.
And it wasn't my intention at all. So,
yeah.
But then again, we're all responsible for our own behavior, aren't we? So, no one's to blame for someone else's behavior.
We all fell foul, but like, it is what it is. We're all still alive. We're all still here.
I've got to go now anyways. I'm going to go get some food, but
the one thing is,
I don't want anything from you guys, by the way. I'm not advertising my channel. I'm not advertising my channel here. I'm not trying to build a channel. I'm not trying to be a regular on here. I've just come to be to make friends with you guys. That's it. Anyways, talk to you next time.
God bless you. God bless you, Mike. You've seen the fucking light. Good on you, mate.
God bless
All right.
God and God bless America.
You're fucking all right.
Hey, Stephen, when are we?
Fucking
Stephen,
fuck,
are you
fucking
here now?
America. What?
Stephen, when are we gonna meet my uncle? When are we gonna meet? Are you here now?
Oh no, I'll be over there in a few weeks, Mike, and I'll meet you. But you've got to fucking pay for all the fucking beer, all the wrong you've done.
Damn it! You're gonna be a few weeks
Fuck it,
too
I don't
late.
give a
know
fuck.
if I'm gonna-
Go sell your fucking ass. I don't give a fuck. Get some money.
You know what? I want to find out in 6 months, right? Once Stephen empties his balls over here, yeah, like he's still gonna make all the crude jokes online. if sex is not gonna be on his mind all the time after that.
Mr. No,
I like to fucking practice a lot. What? Do you practice at all, Spoon? Do you practice?
Well, listen, look at his name. His name is Spoon.
Oh yeah. Spooner.
You sound like someone who doesn't practice.
Yo, you know what I'm referring to. Yo, you know what I'm referring to, Mr. Yo, Mike. Chad, you know what I'm referring to. This is America shit. This ain't no fun little fucking spring little pellet.
Hang on, you live in Canada, you knucklehead.
Shelf. This is motherfucking pop a hole in your head.
You live in America. You don't live in America.
Stop trying to
you
be
live in
tough, Spoon.
shit old Canada.
Spoon, stop watching all the fucking gangster movies, will you? Fucking pop it all in your head. Fuck me dead. Oh my fucking god.
Spoon's got a live stream from
Fucking mate.
all the old
I'm not
bloody
jazzy. I'm not
shows.
jazzy. You can chat. Real
Yeah.
You're not jazzy. Oh, we know that. He's got some brains.
Yeah, he's all right.
Black Morgans, you're half Canada. Come on. You guys still mullets. We used to wear mullets back in the day with Nirvana shirts in like the night. We don't wear mullets no more. Come on, relax. Don't me. Tip me off. What happened to Mike Chef? I wanted to fuck him up a little bit. Oh, he's in Thailand.
You kept talking, so you left.
I know nobody could talk to him over your fucking voice.
Make a fucking story.
That's
Fuck
okay.
him. He's not in Thailand. He's in fucking England. He's
Yeah, that's right. Fuck him. All right then.
Spoon, you seem to have forgotten the art of
Yeah, but he didn't
conversation.
apologize
You,
to you,
you ask a
Sorry.
question, you ask a question, and you shut up for an answer. That's the art of conversation, not just keep on fucking talking.
No, you're right.
Welcome,
but
Blue
drunk
Cocaine. Welcome.
talk is blah blah. I'm sorry.
G'day, Topaz. How you going? Thought I'd say hello before fucking Spoon attacks you.
Hi, Mr.
Spoon, say hello to Topaz for me. Will you? I'll turn my mic off. Yep. He talks fucking more than you, Blue. Seriously.
He does. He actually does. But since there's
He
an
does.
apology, well, since there's an apology tour going on, I thought I would come up in person to say to Zeke, Banana King, and Johnny Siam, I truly am sorry for my behavior in the past. Like, I do have bipolar. I am a bit manic sometimes at points, but I do apologize if I've ever been disrespectful. I do appreciate you allowing me back on your channel to give me a second chance. And thank you.
Okay, that's lovely, Topaz, to say that. Can we have some naked photos of you?
No, I mean that. I appreciate you giving me a second
Spoon,
chance.
Spoon just fucking told me to say that.
That's
No, please, I mean it.
Nah, you're right, mate.
I mean it. No, I do mean that.
I did not. Hey.
To Zeke and Banana King and Johnny Siam. I do mean that.
The way I look at it is, you cannot apologize. Try to make you cry. They're gonna make you cry on one argument.
You're roboting, Spoon, hun.
Yeah, but why do you apologize? Like, if tomorrow,
I needed to apologize to them, and I want to apologize to them, and it's got nothing to do with you, Spoon.
Right. There's no I don't know why you're apologizing. Why would anybody ever apologize?
Well, I wanted to. Because apparently I've offended
an
them.
apology. Like Mike apologized. Mike said, I'm sure he must have really crossed. He never crossed.
Well, Blue,
Oh, okay.
I think, Blue, compared to when you first came on, like it was over a year ago, probably, right? When you first came along on Global FM, I think you've changed quite a bit, like for the better, probably.
Thank you.
And I don't have any problem with you now.
thank
But back then, I was just the swearing was a bit much for me. Like, I know it sounds wimpy, but
All right, can I say something, Adrian? What about if she tries to keep it down? As long as you try to keep the swearing down, and we'll all do that. We'll all try to do it, eh? Because Adrian, you've got a dirty mouth, so have I, and so's Johnny, and I don't know if
to be fair,
and we've all got it. We all suffer from that, but but we'll try and keep it all down. A lot of us, eh?
Hey,
shut the fuck up, Spoon, when I'm talking, will you? You cunt. just joking, Spoon. Come on,
fair, but
put those tissues down.
Like,
Put those tissues down.
And I was like, yeah. Fair, man. It was like, off, you little fake gangster. Him didn't like me. They were like, you're a fake wannabe, like, you wear your hat to the side. Like, I'm like, no, man, this is how I am. I grew up like this, man. I still don't like it, but that's because I have no conversation. Sorry,
I've been looking at airplanes all day, Adrian. Kid airplanes. I'm thinking about it. I was talking to Johnny today about it. The Diamond. I can't freaking remember the name, but Diamond. Single prop. I can't remember it. Yeah, it's fucking beauty.
Were you thinking of doing some flying lessons?
I'm thinking of it, man. I'm just sniffing around. But John, I'm talking to Johnny because he knows more than I do about it. But yeah, it's a fucking great plane. It's got 900 miles of range on it. So that's about.
Who is that?
Well, 900 miles is quite a range, actually.
Fuck, you buying a plane and dying of COPD? Pretty bad.
Fuck, it nearly died then, Spoon. Shit. Oh, can you do some Spoon? Start doing some crowdfunding quick. No, it's 900. That's about 1,400k in it, Adrian. I think is that right? 1,400.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll be nautical miles. That's
right.
Nautical miles, and they're nearly double of a kilometre, right? So if
that's good.
Nautical miles, it'd be like nearly 1,800 kilometres.
Yeah,
that's a fun. That's a long way.
Hey, don't highlight Beamer on comments about me. That fucking guy complimented me on my me. It's not my channel. It's got more subscribers. It's got video. I'm like, that's not me, you idiot.
Spoon, you're sort of roboting and going in and out, hun. Just so that you know.
No one's listening to him anyway, Topaz.
Oh, okay.
I'll just say it again.
Sorry, I was just trying to help.
Oh, no, don't repeat yourself.
When we were with Az, remember Az he was interested in getting a gyrocopter, and I don't like gyrocopters.
Oh, no.
We started looking at some light aircraft, and there's a little Australian aircraft. I think it's the Jabiru.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Jabiru.
They're not real big, but like we're looking at the second-hand Jabirus. Like you get one with literally just 200, maybe 400 hours of use, and like, man, they weren't expensive. Like they're around 30 grand. Like you pay more for a car.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember I was listening.
What does a Jabiru look like, though? Can you sort of describe it? Like,
it looks a little bit like a Cessna with a high wing. It's a small light aircraft, smaller than a Cessna.
Oh. Okay.
Only 2 seats.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I need a 3-seater, mate. I need a 3-seater.
Very similar to a Cessna.
Have any of you skydived? Because I would love to do that one day. Have any of you done
I don't want to do it, Topaz. You come down covered in shit.
What?
South was mum driving earlier.
I really would love to skydive one day. Yeah, I would.
I would never jump out of a
So you guys are all for flying the aircrafts, but you would not jump out of them. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, what do you do for a living? I'm a taxi driver. I'm just sitting in a bar. What do you do? I'm a pilot. Oh, no fucking worries. You don't even need a plane.
Okay.
You ever done that before, Adrian? You get in the fucking pub there and they ask you what you do? Tell them you're an airline pilot. Watch it. They'll be all over you. They buy your drinks and everything.
They would be. And I bet you could go to a second-hand shop or some sort of like store and get a aircraft, like a pilot's cap. You could.
No, you get a parachute and say you just bailed out. The plane went down, but I survived. Just a drink.
I had some good friends.
Parachute.
Good friends that were pilots, like captains mainly, and some first officers at Qantas on the long range flights, like 747 crews, and a couple of them weren't married, and geez, did they play up? But you know all the pilots at Qantas, well, the engineers too. You could get company cards, like it's got your name and a Qantas logo on the Qantas company card. It's got captain with your name and that. Well, these guys would hand them out at the, when they lay over for a night or two in various ports, and they stay in quite nice hotels and that, and they get down in the bars and that, and there'd be women around, and they'd hand out their cards. Well, usually when the girls see these cards, like captain, Qantas captain, oh man, it's on for young and old. Then they really work hard on it.
Me and my mate did it, Adrian. We got away with it too at a pub near Keele, near the airport. We got away with it. Yeah. I think he was maintenance. I was the captain, and it was next morning. I still, ooh, what a night out. Yeah.
What do you do? Oh, I'm a pilot. Oh, let's go
Yeah,
to the room.
I'm serious. I'm not joking. I did that.
Let's get to the room.
Yeah. I think I was a garbage collector at the time.
Oh.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
fun
true, though.
games.
The ladies often get pretty excited when you introduce yourself as a.
Oh well, you got free free airline flights and shit for them.
Old boulders.
You know what they used to do? They'd sit up there and when the passengers are all coming down that aero bridge, a lot of the aero bridges, you can see the passengers walking down. They've got like glass walls, right? And they'd sit there. And the captain's on the left side, so he's on the side where the entry door is. He'd sit there watching all the women coming down. When he spotted a beauty that's like kind of by herself, they can pick them a mile away. And bing on the interphone to the cabin attendant at the front door that's letting the people in. Right, get that lady's seat number. I want her brought to the cockpit as soon as we take off. Get her up in the cockpit. Give them like the come on. Oh dear. Yeah, they'd arrange, because they're obviously going to the same destination. Oh, you're new to town? Oh, I'll show you around tonight. We'll go to a club or something. Then we'll finish off in the nice hotel. Oh, they play up a lot, man.
Yeah. Oh, why not, eh?
Oh yeah, the whole cruise play up actually. A lot of them. When I was in Japan, working like the crews would come and stay overnight, and they'd stay at the same hotel where I was. Next door, there's this like a nightclub. It's kind of like karaoke, but
Karaoke, yeah.
Music in it as a boozer. It's called the Cage. The Cage, and up. It's Japanese, and they had like a dance floor, and everyone would be standing on the floor drinking out of big bottles of beer. Like they just served the beer in big bottles of Asahi or whatever. They get blottoed, man. Well, everyone's on this dance floor, rocking and swaying with their beer bottles, and the music's blaring, and someone picked this captain up. He was just blind drunk. And he went flying across this wooden, like a little dance floor, and into the karaoke machine and knocked everything over. Oh, man, he was just totally blottoed. This is like 3 or 4 in the morning. Well, I'm at the airport the next afternoon, the flight's going, and here he is sitting up there. He's the captain on taking the plane out, man. He could not have been sober, eh? Like just for
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, nice.
I was feeling hungover.
Oh, I can deal without fucking knowing that, Adrian.
He was a real
Jesus.
larrikin, that guy.
Whoops.
I got a lot of
Oh, never mind.
funny stories. Airline stories. I shouldn't really tell them, actually.
Yeah, man.
Coded.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I swear to God, B. Moron's fucking little clip you guys have at the bottom there. Yo, I swear, you Moron, my favorite spoon when he was lying in the pizza oven screaming by the pizza oven. Nah. Yeah, hey. I used to have the pizza oven.
Spoon, your microphone's terrible, mate.
Treat her right, cocksucker.
Spoon, your microphone's terrible.
I think it's overheating.
Is it that bad?
It's probably reaching
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Have you got it on auto? What volume
It's
auto?
not overheating.
Yeah, okay.
Check your
Well,
settings. So check your settings.
Spoon, don't give your microphone head.
All right, I'll check my shit.
Yeah, you're supposed to talk into it, not suck on it.
Spoon's like our cat. Our cat got
For-
between my legs and the missus's legs the other day in the bed, and then couldn't get out. And then when I realised it was stuck there, when we were half asleep at about 2 a.m, it was
Yeah.
panting, dying of heat exhaustion because it was trapped under the blanket. That's
Oh,
how Spoon's
shit.
microphone feels.
So what? You
Mm.
there was 3 pussies in the bed.
Something like
Cool.
Oh,
Continue,
tell you
Zeke.
what, I think there was something fishy going on there.
that. Oh, the poor little bastard. He's only a kitten. He gets stuck, goes up between where both of us have kicked the rug over, so it's folded up, and he's trampled in between it. He's panting like shit. Had to run him under the tap to cool him down.
Well, the whole thing about cats, they make very good shark bait.
Yeah, they do. Crab bait too, and cray bait.
Mm.
Yeah.
And if you do it right, nice tempura batter, they cook up well too.
Yeah, you shouldn't really
Tempura, you
abuse your
reckon?
pussy.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck he was thinking. Normally he sleeps on a pillow across the room. But I don't know what he was thinking.
Well, you didn't throw the bloody pillow far enough.
Airline
Oh,
captain.
I just got your message, Blue. That's fantastic. Gee, you come up all right in the birthday suit. Fantastic. Thanks, mate. I hope you're not sending it to the other guys.
What?
Fuck off.
What?
Hey, you won't be able to sleep tonight, Stephen.
No, no.
Be up all night.
I've already posterised it, Zeke.
I'm sitting here on mute and all I hear is my name and it's like, what? I didn't send you no photo.
It's
What do
okay.
you
I shouldn't have
reckon,
said
Blue?
anything.
Okay, let's hear it from a female. Blue, if you're at like a social gathering, right, and you're single and you're mingling, you know, there's all sorts of men, and one of them's you know, pretty decent guy, but he's an airline captain. Is that the guy you would go for? Just because he's like a fine catch, being an airline captain, you know, extremely well paid.
Oh, no, no.
Man of the
Definitely
world.
not necessarily at all. No.
How dare you!
No, definitely not.
Catch Jewel.
I don't care what you do for a job. If you can make me laugh, that is truly the biggest asset in a man for me. Like if you make me laugh,
Yeah, but,
I don't.
but
care.
on YouTube, let's be honest,
We're not talking about YouTube. I was asked about a specific scenario. If I was in a bar,
Can I say something, Blue?
And,
Spoon, restart your device and come back, mate. Can't hear what you're saying. See, I'm not being a smart ass. I can't. It's terrible, mate. Serious. No, I'm not being a smart ass. It's really bad audio, mate. Maybe go out and come back in again or something. I don't know. You check your settings. You haven't got it on. Can you check your settings, Adrian?
I've closed StreamYards. I've just accidentally closed it. I can restart.
What about you, Z? Can you look? See if he's.
What? What are we doing?
Have a look at his volume, mate. He can't fucking understand him.
that's normal. That's normal.
Not auto.
Spoon, And I'm not. And I'm not. And
No,
I'm not trying to.
he's just started. It started about 20 minutes ago. Or just after Mike Chef left, he started breaking up.
I would be
maybe he's getting
interested,
upset.
Spoon, if you took your headphones out and just spoke through your device, whether it be the computer or I would be interested to hear what that sounds like because this problem happens a lot on streams with you.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
And I'm just saying, and I don't mean that to be mean at all. Like, have you tried it without headphones maybe? Or with headphones if you don't use them?
Yeah. Yeah, have you tried doing things
Sorry.
and stuff?
Yeah, you've got to, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
You gotta try all the stuff and all the things, Spoon.
Yeah.
You haven't tried all the stuff and things, and you just, you know, what are you doing?
Spoon, try taking your finger out of your bum and talking.
Try all the stuff and all the things, mate.
Yeah, unmute
No, if it's not working, do something different. That's the philosophy in life.
Yeah,
isn't
if
it?
the
If
stuff's
it's-
not working, try the things, and if the things aren't working, try the stuff. You know what I mean?
Zeke,
Exactly.
can you boot
That's
me off,
life.
mate? I've got 2 panels open.
What do you want? What one do you want me to boot off?
The one up the left-hand end.
Right, hang on.
It's kind of not on the panel, but in the background now.
The one not on the panel.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It won't let me
Mm.
kick it.
Yeah, I
I,
can't.
s- I swear that needs to be a philosophy, like saying if it's not working, try other stuff, and if it's not
Sorry about
working,
that.
try other things. Whatever was it was.
That's right.
That's
Try the
true
stuff,
though in
and then
life.
try the
Like if
things.
it's not working for you, try other stuff, and if that's not working, try other things. Yeah. Never keep. If you keep doing what you've always done, you'll always get what you've always got.
That's right. Instead of other stuff or other things.
Exactly. Exactly. It's true.
Oh shit!
Sorry about
Back in a second, guys. I just got to go and do some shit.
Oh.
You'll be on. You're staying on for a while, are you, Lopez?
What sort of shit?
Oh, I've got to
Dirty,
talk to all the
dirty.
girls. Yeah.
He's going to evacuate his bowels. Is what he's
Yes.
Yeah.
No. I've got to talk shit. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Got to go back in time, back to my childhood, and speak to some women.
Out of his
Oh,
bowels.
okay.
Naughty boy.
Yeah, I know. All right. Back shortly. See yous.
Thank you,
Bye,
Mr.
lovey.
Perrin. I appreciate it, Mr. Perrin. Thank you.
How do you fucking get out of here?
Literally crazy.
Where's the fucking eject button? Close a few fucking windows, Zeke. I
someone-
can't see where I
someone-
fucking am. What do you got?
someone
Fuck.
eject him
Oh,
for
look at
fuck's
that.
sake.
You dirty. You fucking sharing your screen, Zeke. Oh shit, that's mine.
Oh.
Silly prick.
That was funny. While you're in the middle of a rant. Hey,
Steve's a pretty.
Spoon. Oh no, Spoon's still here. Spoon's audio is
I feel
not
like,
really great
I mean,
usually.
my internet shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and that's what I was trying to say. Like, have you tried without your headphones in and just tried being on your phone audio or your computer audio without headphones? Because sometimes that can sound better.
Yeah. No, it's because I have internet.
Oh, well, then maybe
I have
put
hard
headphones
internet.
in.
Like for some reason it just. I need like you know it's funny. It's funny because I don't know if you can hear me, but on YouTube there's people that dox. I don't even have to pay to get better Wi-Fi and get my shit proper. Like how can anybody have time to actually hurt people on this shit? Like I mean, I don't even know how to get my shit together. This is too much for me. You can't hear me good. I'll just sit in the
No, you
background
sound
and shut up.
No, you actually sound good at the moment. You do. Yeah. Look, I'm just
But
fucking grateful to be up
I think
here
I
and
have
to have made my
I noticed
apology.
earlier.
Spoon.
Spoon, you remind me of a guy I used to sim race with. You'd be watching a YouTube video and you'd
Hey,
just
hey,
unpause
Zeke.
it. You just
fucking
unpause
huff.
it and he'd start talking to you, and then
Don't
you'd
you
pause it
huff.
and he'd shut up, and you'd unpause it and he'd start talking again.
What's the word for when somebody goes, hey, what's the word when somebody goes, oh, to you? What's the word? What's that? You know when somebody goes, oh. It's like you say, don't fucking, you know, like,
That's
it's like, it's
that's
pausing. It's fucking, what is it?
exasperation.
What's that word you say? Don't fucking huff me. Don't suck your teeth. Like, what is it? Oh. Little bitch. I'll fuck you up,
Exasperation.
Zeke. You want some?
Here we go again.
No, but there's a word people use in America when
You
somebody goes,
fucked me up
oh.
like 92 times.
Say, oh, you want to fucking play with me? and I'll fuck you up in 94. I'll make it sound
Oh, here we go
crazy.
again.
Almost at 100. Z, what are you playing?
What the hell are you talking about? You
He's like, I'm not playing. That's my kid. I'm jumping.
Exactly, busy exasperation. That's what I was saying. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. Exactly. What does that sound though?
I'm scratching out a scratch out.
I wasn't going to say anything because I thought
Can we-
if Adrian's
can
not
we-
doing
can
a
we-
scratchy,
can
he's
we-
having a tug.
Can we see it? Can we see it on full screen?
I
I enjoyed
ex-
that. I was
Oh,
watching
type
that
police.
the other day. I
You
was
could.
watching it. I
I
was.
thought
I
it
was
was
watching
Spoon
that the other
scratching his
day, and I
fleas.
and I was watching, and I was listening to Man About Oz talking about the bone-handled knife. And do you know what? I have
No,
those
man.
too.
It's the Thai police.
I have a set
Asian.
of.
I'm not
I do.
correctly wired at the moment, but we can.
But I have those bone-handled knives too, hun. Like, honestly, I do. So I was listening the other day, and I was listening to Man About Oz, and I was like, oh my God, I have them too. Like, they
Yeah.
are really, yeah.
They're awesome knives, hey?
Yeah, but to see you scratching off the scratchies, it was like, oh yeah, I can see the rounded end and that. But to listen to Man About Oz explain how valuable they are, it's like, wow, yeah. They're from
Yeah.
our parents, man.
Oh,
And
not the
that
bone knife.
yeah, that's so unique. Like our parents, we got and we kept them from
Bless.
our parents, you know, all
Yeah.
the way through
Bless.
our parents, and we're gonna
There it is.
tell our kids, fucking don't you dare get rid of these.
There's the bone handle.
Exactly. I was watching the stream all about the bone knife, and
Yeah.
I've got them too. I do. They're
Because
great.
every-
Oh my God.
Every Saturday blue, I get a lotto.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the knife. He's got the knife.
Oh, fucking hell.
And two crosswords. Like I'm doing one now. This one hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, well,
This
don't
one.
do them always on camera because it's cool. The bone-handled knife with the scratchy, it's fucking content, man. It's awesome.
This
I
lotto
really like
tonight.
a bone-handled knife on a scratchy. Gets me going.
Lotto tonight.
You must be completely shaved all over.
I've got a
You
friend
shave
who's
yourself.
doing it on Adrian, and I'm going to poke holes in it with my nipples.
Hey, that was quick.
Oh, you
I want to
fucking
see. I want
bitch.
to see Banana's
Oh.
fucking ham carving knife.
Yeah.
Bananas
Lotto
always winning
tonight.
fucking plates at the fucking meat center or whatever. I want to see the ham carving. He's eating all those Aborigines fucking meals.
Is Miss Beezy's joining? Oh, hey, Beezy. But I've
Hello.
got lotto. This
Oh,
one here,
Beezy.
the prize is 3 numbers. That's the smallest prize. I got one of them there, 3 numbers. Where are we? Can't really see.
Oh,
So
is
I've
there
got 3
any,
I take that
numbers.
back because I said it all bees like that. I'm not.
Is
I'm
I
not
got
saying
three.
it's like, hey bees, what's up?
Beezy!
Three numbers
G'day,
up.
Beezy.
Another,
Hey,
another
everybody.
3 numbers, and there's 4 numbers. So that ticket there, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winning combinations on that ticket. That'll pay quite well.
is there any chance that Banana King can go on full screen? I want to see this shit. I'm sorry. I like it. It's fun. It's content.
Full screen.
Hey, don't play the
Oh
bogus
yeah,
lotteries.
yeah.
You'll lose.
Because do you know that people, there's channels with this stuff. Do you know what I mean? There's channels that do this. They scratch scratchies
Really?
and yeah. There's
Yeah,
whole
I watched
channels
one
that
once. I watched one
do
once. The
this.
guy spent like 20 grand. He spent 20 grand and he
Oh,
got his money back.
oh.
He
Oh,
scratched, he bought the
no,
whole
I know,
stack,
yeah,
like a
no.
whole stack of like he scratched them all like just the barcode, and he won more than he put in.
Oh, really? No, I haven't seen people invest that much, but there are whole channels
Oh, you,
that
you
do
can
go
you can
to.
look it up later if you feel like it. There's
At
people
the
that just buy
moment,
the
Blue,
stack of tickets and they just scratch the
Hang on
barcode,
a
pass it
minute,
to the
Spoon.
machine,
Hang on a
and
minute,
boom, and
Spoon. Banana King's doing his bone-handled
I'm
knife, and he's
sorry,
talking
my
to
bad,
me.
my
Blue,
bad.
we've got one word complete.
Yeah.
I've got to get at
Oh.
least 3 words, okay? So I've got 2 letters left to scratch out here.
Oh wow,
And
it's so
one
exciting!
complete word. I just need to
Oh
get
my
2
god!
more.
Oh my god!
And I've
Yeah.
got a B and a P there. They're the
Oh my
final 2
god!
letters is B and P there.
See how
BP.
exciting is this shit? This is
So
so exciting.
you got a P there. That doesn't give me
Oh
nothing.
yeah, I'm like fucking. I'm like I
You
got
got
the
a B
shivers.
there. It's
Well,
got
I
nothing.
am.
There's
I'm
another
really
B.
excited.
Nothing. There's a
I'm
B.
so look. I'm an
I
addict.
don't.
I'm a
I've
gambler.
got
This
only
is
got
great.
one letter, 1 word there. So I do the final check here with that little tick box down the bottom.
Yeah,
Where are we? You got to scratch that little tick box,
yeah,
and there'll be 2 little symbols there.
yeah.
And the 2 symbols there are a triangle and a house. So up here,
Yeah.
there's like 4 symbols. So if you match those 2 symbols, you've missed something. You've won and you've missed it. And no.
I think that's
So
how
that-
they work universrsally.
That was a
I
waste
think
of
that's how they work
5
universally.
bucks. Right?
Ah,
But luckily, I have another game
It's
here.
over.
woo!
Fresh one.
Hey! I'll tell you right now. If you win with the name, if you win with the word
I
spoon,
find it great.
you
It's
owe me
great
10%.
content.
Hey, you know,
I
we're talking
do.
like we're talking 1 in a billion chances here. So if
Yeah,
he
but
wins,
it's
there's
still-
that 1 in like 10 billion chances that it'll be with spoon. Just
Look,
with spoon,
Because
will test that fucking shit.
because
You'll
my-
pay a trip to Thailand.
my,
You need-
skill
you
level is very
need-
high. I can scratch out 2 letters at a time there, so I got FM.
Oh,
So
I
I gotta
saw
go
you
through.
doing that the other day. You were doing 2 at a time, and I was intently watching. You had
Yeah,
no
nobody-
idea.
no
I
one-
saw you
no
do
one
2 at a
cares. No one
time, and you
cares
were
about
doing
your butter
it.
knife.
Look, I swear you don't even understand. You don't even understand. The bone handle butter knife is
Yeah, Oz
fucking.
told us.
There
Oz
it is.
told
Look,
us
see?
I
about your
know, but
rhinoceros.
Look at
Oz,
that bone.
your
Look
rhinoceros, husk, ivory, fucking stone carved.
Just look at that bone there.
whatever. It's an old man. Looks like President fucking Lincoln's fucking teeth.
look, I'm telling you, like Banana King. I'm not joking. If you did these on your channel, like you called it the bone handled scratchy
I love
channel
people
or
like
whatever, you know, I mean, like seriously, if you showed that bone handled knife, like and did scratchies, that people are into it. Like I'm not
This
joking.
is the ultimate knife for doing scratch
It
outs.
is, yeah. I saw you doing it, and I have that knife, and I did not realize until I saw you doing it, going, "Oh yeah, that's fucking. Oh yeah, oh yeah."
Blue's going to be running down to the paper shop in the
You know
morning
what
to
I
get some.
noticed about scratches? Hey, King though. Yo, hey, let me say this.
Look, I'm into
You
it.
notice
I'm
about
into it.
scratchies is the $10 and under scratch as much as the big ones. Like if you pay $30, if you pay a $20 ticket, if you buy 2-3 of them, you'll win your money back and then put it back in. Eventually, you'll lose, but you'll have a lot more plays than those little $5 ones. Those $5 ones, you never get your money back fast. Like you'll pay $5 for a ticket, and scratch it, maybe
$50. I did win $50 once. That's the biggest I've won on these little $5 scratch outs.
Oh, I've won
happens once.
hundreds. I've won hundreds. On the $30 ones, you win like 100, but then you buy 3 more.
No, I brought it. Me and my
it's 'cause you throw
partner
your money
bought a
back in
small
and you
one.
know.
We only bought $1 $2 ones, and we won $1,000 on one of them. And I mean, we were only like 19 years old, And we went out with that
yeah.
$1,000 cash that they paid us over the counter, and we went and bought a brand new fridge.
Yeah.
freezer.
You can
We were
probably get
stoked.
$1,000 at the corner store. Yeah.
What? We were stoked though. I mean, that was the most I've ever won. Yeah, but I don't tend to do it. But Banana King, if you do this on a regular basis, you should do it
Hey, listen.
as a video on your
Hey, you
channel.
want to hear?
People
I'm
love
hanging out
it.
with this kid.
They
Yeah.
really do, Banana King. They
You guys
love
hear me?
watching people do it.
Saturday is the day I'd get it with the lotto. That's the only time I'd buy the things. There's N&O. N&O's pretty good, actually.
People
There's some
really
real-
do enjoy it though.
J is a really bad letter to get. J doesn't come up often. K's
What
not
about-
that great either.
What about Q?
Q, not that great either.
Right. I would
Generally
expect
speaking.
it. Yeah.
Not
No,
always.
but
like
you would be surprised though, like if you had a channel, people really enjoy watching. It's the anticipation of the win and everything about it. And if you showed your bone handle, oh, it's extra.
as long as I don't show my
So-
boner, just show the handle.
Yeah, but the bone handle's so extra. No one like there's other people who do scratchies, but not like you. They don't have a bone handle like you do. I'm just saying.
What are they using? Coin, probably. Right?
You've
They're
got
on the coin.
probably, yeah,
got a
or their
bunch of bald
fingernail, or like you've got a niche in the market. You've got to use it.
Oh, I've gone off camera,
Truly.
actually. I've got to get back on camera here.
Okay, so Steve
Yeah,
Perry says, great,
but it
great
doesn't, it
idea,
doesn't
Blue
work
Topaz.
very well. How does that work? How does that work? No.
I'm starting to get
He's handling a bone.
True, Steve,
with his
true.
hand.
Blue, I'm starting to get a gambling
It works
complex.
the other
Like,
way. It's not good. It's not good
these
news.
days revolve around gambling, you know?
He's like, I'm a professional with this bone handle.
Exactly. Look, I mean, I'm not joking. See, Steve Perrin even said inside
I'm
chat,
sorry.
great idea,
I'm
Blue.
I'm
We can
dead
call
now.
it
I'm
Banana
going to be
King
banned
uses
tomorrow.
his
I'm banned
boner.
tomorrow. I'm going to try to type.
Spoon, I reckon you could run these knives. They're that
It's going to
thin.
cut my throat. I'm dead.
I reckon you could shave with these if you sharpen them up with a leather belt, like a strap,
Yeah,
and sharpen that up.
I would believe that too, actually.
I
yeah.
reckon you could
Oh,
shave
hey! I swear to God, those are the best knives, though. I haven't
Oh,
used one.
stop
When I did
it,
use one, I
Spoon.
got
You
good at
don't
it, but I
even
still
know.
cut
Oh,
myself.
my
I
God,
always-
Spoon, stop it. You're such a sarcastic. You're being so sarcastic now.
I used to have one of those knives, the barber knives that you just.
Oh, a barber knife. Okay.
Yeah, a cutthroat
But
razor.
I used to cut myself
Oh,
all the
yeah. Really? You really used to
I
shave
have-
with
I have
a
parts
knife?
of my chin in my chin where I'm good.
Wow.
Not a knife. Fucking like the fucking what's it called, man? There's a name for it.
Straight
It's like
edge
you flip it
razor?
open, you put a razor blade in it, and actually it's super sharp. Yeah,
Mhm.
one of those straight edge, one of those, and they are good. But the thing is, I would always fuck up. There was always like some part of me, like the side of my
So
head.
would-
I'd
would-
fucking
Do you
butcher
know?
it.
Do you
Like it's
Spoon?
hard.
Do you know Spoon? Have you ever heard of a guy called Norman Gunster? Banana King.
Did you mention
Norman
him earlier?
Gunn?
Yeah, Banana King. Do you remember Norman Gunster?
Yeah, Norman Gunston. Gunston?
Gunster or something. Yeah, he used to shave and have all the toilet paper bits all over his face.
Yeah, he always had the toilet paper stuck on his face.
Right, from all that. And that's what I'm picturing when Spoon was saying he had the Australian razor. I'm thinking, like
That's-
Norman Gunster.
Yeah, that was Norman Gunston.
Yeah, but
That's
no,
back
but
in
it's
day.
like
That's
it
old
is
school.
that. But I think we had
Yeah.
our own little version of that comedy. I don't know who took it from who, but
Right,
we had
right,
that too,
of
where the guy
course.
shaves himself and all of a sudden he's got like $1 million, and that's like Mr. Bean shit, right? That's like Mr. Bean
Right,
shaving.
yeah,
and
yeah, he
I got
was.
$1 million.
He was.
But,
He was
we had
very
that.
much like Mr. Bean, yeah. And he always used to, though. He
but
always
but
used to have toilet paper bits all over his face. Yeah.
Nah, Blue, that's another loser. The crosswords are crap.
Aw. But do you know
No, but
what?
hey, I
With
used to go to the Dominican
with
barbershops.
your bone-handled knife and your accent, I swear to God, you would reign supreme in the field of scratchies. If you uploaded
No,
that
you
shit.
wouldn't.
Like,
No, you
I'm not
wouldn't. No, you
joking.
wouldn't. No,
Yes,
you
he
wouldn't.
would.
You still, yay.
Accent,
No,
accent and
no.
bone-handled
Come on.
scratchy.
You're
Oh
still
yeah.
writing.
Oh
You're
yeah.
still
Look at
writing on
that.
what Oz said. Fuck that shit. I would face.
Oh, look at
I would
that.
face
See,
Banana
he
King,
ends it. See,
and I'll
he even
tell him,
ends
"You got a
it. Look at
knife?
that.
This is
Yeah,
a knife.
look at.
I'd pull a
Yeah, but no, look,
fucking
you don't
machete out,
understand.
man. We start chopping fucking yogurts.
I've seen people that scratchy channels, and like they're very popular. And look at him. Look, he ends it with, "It was a
I
fail."
scratch a lot of
But
big. Hey,
You got to
I
hold
have
it
a
like a
garbage
pen.
bag. I have a garbage bag full of those.
You don't hold the handle, you hold the blade.
like no one holds the bone like Banana King, and
Hey,
no one
fuck
rips it
your
up
knife,
like
Banana
that.
King. I wouldn't butter my toast with that shit. I wouldn't
I
butter
tell
my
ya,
toast with that.
I'm telling you, listen to me. There's a niche in the market for Banana King, the way he scratches with the bone. I'm telling you, there's a niche.
Professional scratching, right?
And your accent, you can with your accent and the bone. There's a total niche in the
His
market,
bone
mate.
knife is a stabber. His bone knife's a
I'm not
Banana
joking.
King's a legend. Look at his love.
I'm actually serious, and you're taking the piss. I'm actually
I know you're serious. Who doesn't fucking who's doubting you? Who's doubting you? Yeah, this is the blue I love.
Like there's,
I don't like the blue.
there's so
I keep it in my pocket.
Hell, that's the safest place.
Is that-
PC, what's up, girl?
Is that a phone handle in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see me?
exactly. Oh my god! I'm not joking. Like you could really get into that market of scratchies. There's people that love that shit, man. With your accent, the bone-handled knife. Oh, you fucking would have it made in that genre.
Yeah, he's gonna call it Bowman Scratching 101.
Oh, look, people would fucking love it. There's a whole fucking massive amount of people who love watching that stuff. It's sort of a bit like ASMR in a way. You know, gambling, ASMR, they just want to watch the spit. I mean, he has a bone-handled knife and his accent. And then he rips it up and he puts the bone-handled knife behind the failed or the winning ticket. And it's like, oh, it's like finishes it. Oh. So here's a whole thing he could do there.
I know. Hey, if Banana King wins, I'm definitely watching to inspire him because I know. I want a fucking free trip.
Like when he's
I'm fucking
fail.
coming, man. I'm coming, motherfucker. I'm thinking, give me some of that money. I'm watching him with his little butter knife made of fucking ivory husk of a fucking instinct fucking rhinoceros from back. I don't give a fuck. Whatever it is. Just win, motherfucker, so you can pay my trip to Thailand so I can monger with Man About Oz on some island.
Sometimes I'd like to do stupid things with my camera, you know, just for fun.
Think
No, you're
about
the
it,
best,
Banana
Banana
King.
King.
Honestly, I actually mean that seriously. Like, if you ever wanted to do a channel with any, if it's something you do weekly, like, honestly, I'm not
Oh.
joking. People love that stuff. And if you can do something a little different with your accent and your bone-handled knife, I know people think it's funny, but seriously, it's a different way of doing it. There's a lot of people who watch that stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
the
but let's
other
be
thing
honest.
to do,
He went
Blue,
from
is
king toads to crocodiles. Motherfucker's dangerous.
get a huge, like, Bowie knife to do it. That'd be good too. Like a great big, huge, like a Bowie knife. You know those great big camp hunting knives?
See what happens? He's talking about weapons. The guy fucking went
Yeah, like
south.
about a 16-inch Bowie knife. That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah, no, now you're intimidating me. I'm happy with the bone-handled knife.
Yeah.
Look at you, look at how you're talking, Banana King. You used to be living in your barbecue. You used to have your barbecue, your backyard pool. Now you're like, fuck that. I go and fucking hustle for fucking ham down at the local fucking gambling spot.
I really hate knives. Like in public display of knives, it's kind of creepy. You know, people get those folding blade knives, and they're like Jack the Ripper type knives, and like I'm thinking, man, those things creep me out.
They are, right? And they flick them, and then there's some that go flick, 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 flick.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? So there's the flick
I don't know.
knife, but then
Paul
those ones
Hogan
that
was carrying a
fucking
knife half his
yeah.
fucking size. These bogans don't play.
And you know,
he just whips out a machete, one humongous machete knife. Yeah.
That's not a
Paul
knife. Here's a
Hogan.
fucking sword.
No, here's a knife. Yeah. Paul Hogan.
those
was
guys that carry those little knives around on their belts as well in a little pouch, you know, and they kind of creep you out, those people that have to carry a knife everywhere they go.
And that's a lot more in England, isn't it? Like that scares me to death. Like those, it's very much because
Nah, don't worry
guns
about
aren't
the English, man. They live
No,
in the dark.
in England, like knives are very much more a
yeah, they're
weapon.
cold
Not
people,
not
man.
so much
They're
in
cold,
Australia
man.
and New Zealand, but yeah, England
Throw them all in the
more so
canal and
knives.
fucking drown that bitch.
But the bone handled knife is very like non-offensive. The bone handled knife.
Yeah,
It's something
exactly.
that, oh yeah, you just put some butter on your toast with that.
But you know what, Banana King? It's not offensive, but it's wise. It's wise, you know, and it's effective.
Yeah, it's sharp. It's sharp as, eh?
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
sorry to
that's
change it
brilliant.
up, but the United
I don't-
States, Canada, and Australia, even New Zealand, we all get together. But the English fuck it up. There's very few English people that are actually among
That's where we all come from.
cool.
It's
There's-
the
most of them
Commonwealth.
suck
We're
fucking ass.
we're one and the same. We're the Commonwealth.
Yeah, well, fuck yeah. We all come from England. And you know why? There's a reason we left. There's a reason we left. We all left because we were like, we're sick and tired of this shit. Fuck off. Negative bastards.
You can give the bone-handled knife to children to use as well because they're like rounded on the end. They can't stab anything with it. Like so they're good for kids, eh?
It's like, enough's enough, man. Fuck off already. You don't owe me no more. Fuck your queen died, bitch. Fuck off. Figure out your own castle.
Stop. Oh, now we've got Charles. That's such a replacement. That's so better. Yeah.
I'm going back to this panel. Yeah, that's better. Whoops, I didn't realise I'm on full screen all that time.
Oh yeah, we were just looking at your boner. we were relishing in it. No, I'm not joking. Think about it, please. I was really honestly meaning it. Like that is a very much a thing on channels.
I could do the whole Saturday, you know, in the afternoon. I could do the meat raffles. That's a form of gambling when I go down to the meat raffles at the pub at lunchtime. And then after that, I could go, okay, that's my first gambling thing on a Saturday is the meat raffle at lunchtime. And after that,
the meat raffle. You're still yo.
Oh
They
yeah.
kill a
oh.
pig. They kill. Let's be honest here. They kill a
Then I
pig
go,
and you run away with
actually
fucking half of it.
for a little while. There's hardcore gambling on the pokies. I could do that,
Oh yes, 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 yes.
and then come home like tonight, and the lotto's
Yes.
been drawn. So I checked my lotto ticket. There's some late night
Yes.
gambling, and then
Yes.
top it off with the scratch outs.
Yes, I'm not joking. No, I'm not joking. If you uploaded those 4 videos over a 2-day
Conspiracy,
period
Banana. It's
once
a
a
conspiracy.
week,
They're letting
you would
you
have
win.
you would have a huge
They're giving you
following.
the ham.
It's a
They're like,
complete.
we're gonna get lit.
No, I'm not joking. People would be so into that, following you once a week. You could actually have a huge following if you did that right. If you uploaded short videos of that. People are very into that because they like to live vicariously through people gambling, or because it
I live
fulfills their
vicariously through fucking Chaka. Chaka went into a shopping mall in Australia, and the whole shopping mall was just fucking 4-wheelers and ATVs. I was like, what the fuck?
Right,
The
right.
whole shopping mall is just ATVs? Like, in Canada, we don't have that. Like we have.
What do
You go to the
think of
ATV place, it's a little place. They have shopping malls of like fucking all-terrain vehicles and shit.
And,
You
that's
Australian
my total
boggins are, like,
point, is
next
that
level, man.
people, I think people on
Even
YouTube
you guys in
either-
Australia, in New Zealand, you guys are like next level, man.
This
Gotta love
night,
good stuff.
I got out of a Red Rooster box the other day. They put like these bamboo knife and fork in the Red Rooster. It's a bit like KFC, Red Rooster.
Oh, Are you
I got a
tossing
half chicken
salads?
dip,
Are you fucking
and
stir
that's knife
frying?
and fork they're putting in them in the Red Rooster.
Have you dibbled and dabbled in stir frying?
What?
Banana King.
That
What's
knife.
Leave the stir frying to the Asian.
Yeah, I've heard of Red Rooster, but we don't have it in New Zealand. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the knife and fork they're putting in their pack. It's like made out of bamboo.
Where's the spoon?
Oh, cool.
Where's the spoon?
Cool. Ah, where's the spoon?
What, chopsticks? You're gonna have chopsticks to eat the field? You stir it with
That's
a
a bit
fucking
like-
fork and a knife, but
It's a bit like
you
a
eat it with
fork
a
spoon.
chopstick. No spoon, man. We're not involved in your little fucking tradition.
Hey, Spoon, can I tell you something?
They're so hateful. I swear to God, I'm gonna start an LGBT spoon movement. They're all gonna
No,
hate
Spoon.
me when I get crazy.
Spoon, can I tell you something? You know, I mean, I think you,
You
know,
can tell me
but
anything you want.
I think you know, but I'm
You
very
can be
much
really mean.
started.
You're allowed to say. I know you're not, but you're allowed. You could say the word. You could say, "Spoon." You know what? Shut the fuck up, you shit. And I would
No,
have
no,
to
no,
shut
no.
up because I've been mean so much. Yeah, so
No, Spoon. Like, I think you know. I mean, 8 years ago, I started in YouTube and on lives.
Yeah, that's why I got angry because you fucking repeat it all
No,
the
no,
time.
hang
8
on.
years, blah,
Let
blah,
me-
blah. Then the community.
No, let
it's
me
been the
finish.
crime, drama, crime.
Oh my God.
whatever.
Yeah. No, can you let me finish?
Sorry, sorry.
True crime is my thing. Yeah, that's where I am. Main.
Please don't
that's-
repeat it, please.
No, oh my God, can I finish? So you know that true crime is my thing. I was watching one the other day, and it was
I get you,
freaky
girl.
because the guy had the nickname of Spoon because he used to. No, and that's why I was saying what I was saying. Like, you know, that's where I come from, so I watch a lot of it. So I was freaking out, and I was thinking of you because he would scoop out people's eyes with a spoon.
Oh.
And so that's how he got his name, nickname, like Spoon. And I think he came from Canada, and I wondered if that's where you got your name from when I was watching it. I'm just saying, I was like watching it.
She delivered that. She delivered that with such an uppercut.
No, I'm just saying because you
My
were
jaws are
giving me
lying
shit, and it's like, you know, that's why I watch so much true crime, and it was like I was fucking my
Yo,
my
you hit
eyes.
me hard. Yo, But Blue,
No,
you know
my eyes were open so big, and I was listening to it intently, and I was thinking, "Oh my fucking god!"
Oh my God, it's our spoon.
Yeah, it was. I was thinking, is that where Spoon got his name from? No, not because he did. But
I've told the story a million times, but I'll say it again real quick. But that was great. That was beautiful. That was fucking genius.
it's true. That was what
fucking,
happened.
yo, that's exactly what I expect, man. That to me made my night. But the truth
okay.
is, I'm just gonna say it fast for anybody that doesn't know. I got the name because when I was young, my dad was a junkie. He would cook crack and he would cook fucking heroin. So the spoons would disappear in the house all the time.
Right.
You know, my mom's was like, I'm buying spoons, and spoons are
Yeah.
disappearing. And she'd look at me like, "What the fuck are you doing with spoons?" And I'm like, I'm not doing nothing. What the fuck you think? Why would I be fucking? She's like, who the fuck else is getting rid of spoons? Like, what the fuck are you doing with spoons? You're fucking around, you know? And I'd be getting shit. So I tell my friends would be like, spoon. Spoon, and it caught on. My name is over 25 years old. So anybody wants to dox me, my real name doesn't mean shit. You can dox me because I've already told you where I've lived, been through. If anybody goes back and they go through that shit, they're gonna find out.
I mean, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny now, but I'm sorry you went through that when you did. But yeah, that was a freaky true crime one I was watching, you know, and it was like, I think it was honestly Canadian too, and that's how he got his nickname in prison.
Brutopaz. I have a channel. Brutopaz. I have a channel with my name. It's a clone channel, and it's already have some videos. It's more popular than me. It's got 100-something subscribers. I only have like 20.
Really?
People are watching it like be moron and telling me. And they're telling me, like, yo, I like your videos. I'm like, that's not me. That's my clone channel. My clone's taking over my life. He's more popular than I am. And then I have other people. And then I have other people that don't like where I go, and they're like, angry at me. I'm telling you, man, I'm losing the YouTube fight.
So hang on, Spoon.
Soon you're gonna be talking to who? You're gonna be talking to my alt account. Right? You're gonna be saying Spoon's a nice guy, and it's not even me. It's gonna be somebody else. I'll be banned everywhere.
So Spoon,
they're taking my life over, man.
So when you say this, oh shoot,
what was that?
Yo, my alt account is taking over my life. That's the truth.
So is the other Spoon account not actually you? Not actually you.
Yeah,
it's not your account.
That's why, Blue, you're like, Spoon's so nice. He's not said a bad thing about me. And then I show up and I'm like, fuck you, Blue, shut up. You're like, this guy's an asshole. He's not the real Spoon. He's not the real Spoon. I like the fucking out better. And then he gets the spanner. He gets to hang around. And I'm in the background like, no, Blue, I'm the real one. I'm the real asshole.
No, hang on.
I like this new guy better.
The last panel I was on with you, you totally admitted it was you that was a complete asshole to me.
I am an asshole to you. Yeah. I am, absolutely.
So, but hang on, are you
piss
saying...
me off when you spam chats. And you know what?
But I don't do it.
You get angry. You're sensitive. You're a sensitive person. It's not a bad thing.
But Spoon, this is the way I live my life.
Yes.
As long as somebody doesn't say or do anything to me, I'm not going to say anything to them. Like, did I do anything to you?
I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up, Blue Topaz. Worse than Orb.
Why? Because
getting
I'm
his
saying...
wish after robbing a lamb 3 times. You know?
Because I'm saying...
He'd wish 3 times. Orb rubbing a lamb with wish 3 times to be with you. I'd be with you. I'd take his wishes. I'd fuck you up every 3 times because I like you. But don't fuck with me because at the end of the day, you cry. And I told you, we all cry. But nobody cares. That's all I said. I said I didn't care. And that's when we all lost the plot because I don't care because we all cry. We all cried. For fuck's sakes, I watched you guys give your condolences to fucking Karma. She lost somebody 2 months ago. She already lost somebody again.
No,
And this girl still got the heart that. What happened?
You know
What's
what?
the real story?
It's not that somebody lost someone again. That's what women do. I haven't seen Karma in weeks, so to see her, I understand.
Okay,
that
so
when
it was the last
when-
time she lost somebody.
Yeah, but
I
when
saw you
people-
already say
But when
you
people
forgot that you already
lose
gave your
someone,
condolences.
Yeah,
You just
but when
reminded
people-
me.
Get in touch with your feminine side.
Right,
No,
when
hey, no. You girls get in touch to your masculine side. She already fucking said that sorry for the last loss. When Karma lost somebody, we all fucking knew it because Karma couldn't help herself. She was like, "The fuck, man! Like, you know, I don't want to be here for this bullshit. This real life shit." We all saw it. We all felt it. We all give her our condolences. You did it too. Blue.
Yeah, I
and you
did.
did
Of
it
course
now
I did.
after fucking 2 months. Fucking
No, listen,
party
can I-
pooper. Party pooper.
Can-
hey,
can I-
remember you lost somebody 2 months ago? I'm sorry for that.
Oh
fuck was that?
wow, wow. No,
well, it's not
it
good.
was.
It's not good. It's not good.
What? What? It's not good to ask somebody how are
Yeah,
you
I'm the
doing
worst for even bringing
2
it up.
months
I'm
later.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not good to just ask
It is good.
somebody
It is good.
you
I'm
care
sorry.
about
I'm sorry.
how are you
sorry. I don't
doing?
know. I just realized what I'm doing. I just realized
Right.
what I'm doing, and fuck, Blue,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
sorry.
being
I'm
an
sorry.
arsehole.
No, you have the right. You can tell her 25 times you're sorry for her loss, and it's
No,
a
I
good thing.
didn't
I'm
say
sorry.
that.
What
I
the fuck am
asked her how are you doing because of course 2 months is nothing when you've lost somebody.
Yeah,
It means
I guess
that
my
is
only defense.
8
My only
weeks.
defense.
It means nothing.
I'm an asshole 100% off this, but my only defense is that I thought she lost somebody else because you brought it
No,
up again. I was
I
like, she lost
just
somebody else. Like a fucking only 2
and I
months
just
ago. So
as
I
somebody
was like,
that's
what?
lost a lot of people, I know that people just forget about it 8 weeks on, 2 months on,
Yeah, but it's
and they don't
different.
realize that.
She's losing people. She's Well,
And
again.
I just asked her, "How are you doing?" Because I understand that 8 weeks on, 2 months on, fuck, it's so raw. That means that's no time. That's
I don't know.
just
I don't
hearing.
care. Karma would punch me in the fucking jaw if I ever said anything she didn't
Yeah,
like.
well,
I would love to have a beer with her.
It's different when you've lost somebody close like that. You know,
Hey,
it doesn't
Ron.
hurt to.
But
to
hey, wait a
hear.
minute, twice. Wait a minute. I thought we agreed we're talking about one time. You said twice now. You just said twice. It wasn't twice. It was once, right? You're giving her a condolence from 3 months ago, right? Fuck.
No, Spoon. I explained it.
I'm
Can we
confused.
move on?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm confused, and
There's someone. There's
maybe
someone
it's
new
not
on
my
panel.
place to talk.
Spoon. There's someone new on.
Yeah, it's
panel.
B Moron. Who cares? He's drunk. Look at him.
Yeah.
Moron!
Hey,
What's up, my
hey,
man?
Ron.
Orioles! Fucking picking at my brain. You're picking at my brain, man.
So now I know what a spoon stands for. The Coke spoon. It's short for Coke spoon. Did you just
Oh, he's sober. He's gonna suck. It's gonna be boring.
talk?
I'll mute myself. I'll let
What I
B
cocaine.
Moron put after you to sleep. Then I'll come
Cheers.
back to run the rest of the panel.
Yeah. Come save the day. Big up.
Yeah. Fuck you, mate. You're gonna make me take the band-aid
That
off
lasts
my
real long.
fucking screen. I gotta cheers you up too, man. Yeah. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Cheers. Wait a second. Cheers, my man. Cheers.
Woo!
Heineken all the time.
Heinies and Changs.
And cheers
Oh,
to Beezy. It's so
God.
lovely to see her. Never.
Elephant beers.
It's always nice when Beezy comes up.
Oh, thank you, Blue.
Oh, it really
No new
is.
videos of you
were-
with young Asian women. Spoon.
Love
I'm
Beezy.
missing them. I need more of them. Come on. What is the best video?
No, but Beezy's my girl in the sense where there was no confusion with her. I know where she stands. I know what she's all about, and I respect it 100%. There's no confusion. There's no blurry lines with BZ.
Blurred
Thank you.
It's a good song. I like the video. Oh, you're showing the event. Yeah, Sydney Gay Pride event. Big up Sydney and the Gay Pride.
Yeah, it's pretty sick shit.
That's pretty sick shit.
You know, like lady boys in Thailand, they look half like attractive, but these like Western trend sites, they're just nah.
No, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, I totally know what you mean. It's a totally different, exactly, Western and lady boys.
Are you on out?
I know what you mean. It is, yeah.
You know, I don't mind them if they leave me alone. They can do whatever the hell they want.
Oh, look, I have no problem either. No, honestly, I don't. But that's really colourful in that. It's all good. Like, honestly, I would go and watch it. It would be like go down on the street and watch it. It would be a lot of fun. Honestly, I'm all about fun and inclusivity and that. But I know what you were saying too. The lady boys are really like, it's hard to tell.
Hey,
But
you
with
guys
the
have to
Western,
be
it's not that hard to tell. Yeah.
You guys haven't heard.
Right. Yeah,
You're cutting out the spoon, huh?
That's why you didn't hear it.
No.
Have you guys?
Yeah, we can.
If you don't box anything, you're gonna go in a dress with cum coming down your legs. Man,
I like
this.
How'd you break
yourself? Don. He's like, I'm just running the streets of Thailand. I don't know what the fuck he's on about, but he said it.
You are getting a little chunky.
Really, Ron? Don't say that.
Hey, Ron, who you talking to, Ron? You talking to my girl? Ron, you talking to my girl? Is my girl there?
She sweat yesterday.
Tell her I say hi.
She sweated.
Tell her I say hi. Hey, Ning.
You sweat,
What's up,
remember?
girl? It's your man Spoon in the house.
You had sweat yesterday. First time.
Hey, Ning.
First time
Hey, Ning. It's
Ning
your
ever
man
sweated.
Spoon.
Really?
Come say hi to me, girl.
She goes in the
what's up,
sauna.
bitch?
She goes in the sauna and never sweats. But yesterday, for
What's
some
up,
reason,
shorty?
she sweat. So I was like,
Hey,
I think you hang
Nate.
around
Yo,
me.
I'm
Nice to
50
see
winky.
you, huh?
I'm
Different
Spoon,
tonight.
baby. I'm Spoon, girl.
Her hair up. I've never seen her with
Say
her
hi.
hair up like that.
I love you, girl. You
So
know I'm gonna
it's
save
fine.
you. Don't worry. If Ron fucks up one more time, Ning, I'm coming to save you.
She's sort of got the I Dream of Jeannie hair. You know that
That's
old-
my girl. That's my girl right there. There's my Ning.
The hair.
Hey, is that Ning? That's not even Ning. Yo, that's not even Ning. Who is that? Who is that?
I have a
You
bunch
got
of
her
them.
fucking-
I got a bunch of
I
them.
have a bunch of them.
That's not my Ning. That's not my Ning. Hey, that's not my Ning.
That's his second wife, Ning. That's the other Ning.
Ning 2.0.
Hey, you guys go ask Ning. You guys go ask Ning. Who's her man? And she's gonna tell you Spoon. All right, I'm her man, and that's not Ning. I don't trust fucking Ron.
I don't think so.
Ron is cheating.
That was Ning.
Nah, Ron's the man. Ron's the man.
BZ, how are you,
Fucking
doll?
guy.
After your
He went to
you got
Laos,
the-
man. I wouldn't have the balls to go to Laos.
Why? Communists?
Yeah, you were walking the streets like, "Hey, it's beautiful out here," and all I see in the background is fucking sickles and hammers and on red flags and shit. I'm like, "What the fuck?" And you're like, "Yeah, we're gonna go to the beach and waterfalls and shit." Fucking maniac.
The same thing
Yo,
with
you
Vietnam.
got balls, son.
Communism there too.
Yeah,
lot of
but
people go to
Vietnam is different. I can go to
It's the
Vietnam
same.
because of the food, man. I go to Vietnam
The food.
Vietnam
Yeah, the food
restaurants
is good.
here, and
Sure.
I know it's
I don't
fake.
know.
It's so good. The Vietnamese spring rolls over here, we call them imperial rolls, but the little tight rolls that they
Yeah,
fry and then you dip it into a sauce. They put like a special mushroom in it. It's so fucking good, man. Vietnamese food. Ah, fuck that noise. Fuck everything else. I can eat those spring rolls for life.
Blue, you know the Thai ladies, well, all the Thai people usually have a nickname, and like Ning is just a nickname. When, from when they're babies, the parents sort of give them nicknames in the family, like common ones might be like Knock as like a bird, or Dang as red, or Lek
Oh.
as small. But like
No, I
Ning,
didn't know that.
Ning is really... I don't think it's actually anything. I think Ning is just like Ning actually said once. It's just like a cute name. It means like cute or something.
Ning rings a bell.
Oh,
What does
no,
Nick
I
mean?
didn't
my number
know. No, I
one.
didn't know that.
What's your name mean? Cute. Means cute.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that. I would love to know. Can I just ask Beezy how she's doing? Because she had the COVID, because you're not allowed to say it on here anymore, God forbid. But she had it and it was bad. And she's got
Doing?
long
That's how you say
symptoms
it?
from it.
Oh, the code.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be you're not allowed to say it anymore,
We're
or
not allowed to
YouTube
talk
go
about it,
bang.
yeah.
Yeah. So the big and she's had the long C symptoms from it, and I just wondered how she's doing.
What's
She's been
most
really
people?
ill with it.
Does that mean something? Most people.
I'm
Most
finally over it, I think.
Oh my God! What about you were having so many?
Yeah, I had fluid on my lungs.
Right.
Nooning.
But
Wow.
And
I
how are you?
finally
I'm gonna call
I
you the
mean,
Nooning.
I still have
Nooning.
the fatigue.
Yeah.
I still have the fatigue, and I have my sense of taste, but it's been really weird since I had that. It's totally changed.
Oh
So,
shit.
but I'm doing a
you're
lot
not
better.
so you're still not totally over the long symptoms of it.
No, and
No,
some
the
people that
fatigue
I've
and
talked
taste.
to, their sense of taste never comes back like it was
shit.
before.
Shit.
So
Yeah, you've been very ill since that. Like that, the
Yeah.
long COVID, CO, I'll call it
Yeah.
the Rona.
And I
The
got it,
long,
and I got
yeah,
it
the
from
long,
people
the
that had,
long Rona that you've had.
Yeah, but it's counteracting.
Well, no,
COVID
some people
doesn't do
get
shit
just
to
some
people
people
like
get
me and
just
Beezy.
like flu-like symptoms and they get over it, but some people get this long Rona and it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
And Beezy got struck with the Rona, and then she's got struck with this long Rona. The cough, the fatigue, the sense of
Beezy
smell and
got hit with
taste.
the fucking beehive. She's the queen. She be running
Yeah,
this
but
shit.
but
She's all
I
good.
mean, but
Just never gets to talk.
she's
And it's funny how you always say, you're like the one that calls her up on panel and then tells her people should let her talk, and then you don't let her talk.
yeah, and I'm trying to say to you.
I'm sorry to say that. I noticed
It-
that.
No, you're the one interrupting because I was trying to talk to Beezy and say, how you doing with the long Rona? And she was trying to explain.
Yeah, you're talking to her, not with her. Talk with her.
Oh, it's nice to hear that you've got a lot of your symptoms are better, hun. And I'm sorry
Thank
to hear
you.
that your taste and fatigue are still there, though. The long Rona is bad, and I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I've talked to other people that had the kind that I had. And
Yeah.
the thing of it is, I got it from people that had been they drank the Kool-Aid multiple times, I'll say that. And they just
Oh,
about
yeah.
died with it.
Shit. Are you saying the people that got the jab got it, like nearly died, got it way worse?
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's interesting.
See, I think it
because-
mutates. I think once you drink the Kool-Aid multiple times, I think it mutates once you get it after you have been juiced.
There
And
is
so
probably hundreds. I reckon there'd be at least hundreds or many hundreds of different mutations of that Rona now.
I would have to agree. And I mean, I've only got one story of it, and that's that I live with my daughter. I didn't get the jab. She got all the jabs. She got Rona twice in the same house as me, and I never got Rona, and I was never jabbed. And so, that makes sense.
I had 2 jabs, like back in 2020. I've been sick all week. Like I've had this continual weird little like headache annoying me, a slight runny nose, not really much, but just tiredness and got no energy. Like I could go to go and have a nap about 4 times a day. It's weird.
Yeah.
Wow.
I haven't been juiced either. And the first go around when everybody else was getting it, I never got it. I didn't get it until
even you're doing nothing strenuous, and you just feel like you got to go and lay down for a while.
Yeah. It was really bad for me. I was sleeping around the clock on my days off.
Yeah, you were so sick. And that's why I wanted to ask you, because it's been a long Rona. And that's the thing, is my daughter got really sick with hers. Like she said, she felt like she was going to die, but it's a bit extreme.
I knew she'd make it.
Of course, I knew she would do, but that's what she said it felt like. But but it was only days, and she got better. But then there's the long Rona, like unfortunately Beezy got, and she felt like death, and then it carried on with the symptoms are just ongoing, and the fatigue and the whatever, and the taste and smell and all of that stuff can be long going, and that's terrible. Yeah, awful. Those people that get that.
If BC was the freaky type, I would have French kissed her and gave her the cure. But,
Aw.
I mean, who knows?
How do you know I'm not, Spoon?
I had the cure. I had the cure. It's in my blood.
Yeah, I got told by many guys they had the cure.
And all they did was infect you. Those bastards.
I'm glad you're feeling like a little bit better. The last time I was on panel with BZ, she still had a terrible, like a pneumonia type cough. So, and you were over it then, but you still had that a little bit of a cough left on your chest.
Yeah.
So it's nice to hear that you're slowly
but that's
improving.
real life talk. On YouTube, if she shows up, nobody's playing her. She'll fuck up anybody.
Well, now she's feeling better, but she was trying to come on panels sometimes, trying to fuck up a couple of people, but she had this pneumonia type chest cough too, and she was, you know what I mean, BZ, and you were really struggling to talk, and you couldn't raise your voice, and you would cough this pneumonia type cough, and it was like, poor BZ, she's trying to exert herself.
I'm sorry. I got to bring up a little drama. I heard you argue with somebody, Blue. I forget who it was. It wasn't me. God forbid we argue. But you did say that BZ is older than you. Is she older than you? Are you older than her, BZ?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
right.
It's me.
'Cause you
It's
also said
me, then
Lily.
Lily, then BZ.
Yeah.
Yeah, me, then
I'm
Lily,
older
then
than both
BZ.
of them.
Then so Lily's even older.
Yeah.
And
So
Lily
what
says
you
she's
what
55.
you're referring to is as always saying you're an old bitch. Me, I'm an old
No,
bitch, and
no,
I
no,
said,
no. I'm referring
yes,
to
you
the
are.
fact
You're
that
an,
no. I'm referring to the fact that you sound old. And Lily does
I do?
Lily, I don't know how she might sound, but she looks young. Lily looks young as fuck.
No, Lily looks
looks
great. Yeah, no,
40, eh?
Lily's older than me, and
She's
then
got a
BZ's
smile
older.
that's worth like $1 million.
I think it's me. I'm the me, Lily, and then
I
it's
don't mean
BZ and
nothing by
Karma.
that because
Yeah,
she's going through some stuff with somebody that might not have $1 million smile, but she's
but I know
still
her.
great.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
no,
like, I mean,
I'm the young.
I hope
I'm
she still has reason to smile. You know.
But no,
Spoon's a
BZ's
real
amazing.
Spoon is a real Casanova. Like
He really
F's,
is, isn't he?
he,
He is.
he F's everything
I'm
up.
sorry I
That's
started
all.
trouble. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're right. You're
It
right. He
wasn't
is,
good. It
isn't he?
wasn't good.
He really is.
It
He
wasn't
knows how to
good.
he knows how to charm women, doesn't he? You're right.
I'm sorry, Blue, for that. That was kind of like fishing, and I'm sorry.
I know that was totally unnecessary, wasn't it?
Oh
I don't
my
care.
god! What the hell is that?
That
Is
was
that
nice,
Chris?
Blue. I didn't mean to fish.
Look,
Wow,
On this channel,
this
channel's the
he
perfect
has
place
really
for
come
us
out,
to have
hasn't
fun.
he? He really has come out. This guy.
I'm sorry to come in and
Hey, this
upset
is
it all,
Chris.
'cause you're all having a great time, but I'm
You
just.
see, you
this
like
is
the
just
drum. Look at him. You probably.
what you have to do to be a successful live streamer
It's because you know.
in Southeast Asia.
You know, look, Steve, this guy's reminding me more and more of that Brian. Remember Brian?
Oh, hang on, Brian Ramos.
Yeah, Brian Ramos, that guy.
Oh, I haven't
guy,
seen him in
Chris,
so long. Where has he been?
No, but
this guy Chris is almost a dead ringer now.
Is
He's more
Is this
Brian.
Chris Travels?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't. What is he doing? I haven't seen.
He's.
I apologize for sharing, but I thought, oh shit, this is what
That's
it's come
great.
to.
No,
To
that
earn
is
a
great.
few dollars, to earn a few dollars on YouTube.
Look, he's a
Breaking
pretty.
the nail.
He's a pretty
He's
girl.
on the phone to Sydney. He would fit in perfectly in Sydney at the moment with the gay Mardi Gras.
Let me finish very quickly. If you see the two girls he's talking to on the other side of the bar, or three girls rather, they are absolute stunners. So, what do? We
Well, hey, Steve, I don't think he really cares what he puts his dick in, whether it's male, female, or anything else,
Hey.
you know?
Hey, guys.
And I think he has said as much.
Is anybody interested in what I know about Chris?
Johnny, hold on. Is Johnny
Don't
still on the
watch,
screen?
man.
Yeah.
Don't
Johnny,
watch.
do you want me to get rid of look, I've shared it. Do you want me to get rid of it now? You can all
Bit
go and
hard to
find it on
watch.
your own.
It's a little bit hard to watch, Steve.
Yeah. Hold on, let me stop sharing.
That lips, oh no, it's just not right, eh?
Well, it's the wrong shade of red.
Well, look,
Yeah.
next thing you'll be getting the breast augmentation.
Hey,
on it.
guys.
Oh wait! Oh shit! I got rid of it. Just there. They're still there. Oh, you see the two girls? Absolute stunners.
Yo.
Steve, do you think it's all an act for entertainment purposes, or is it really the way he is?
I think it's 50-50, Adrian. There, two girls there. I think it's 50-50.
What's with all that money?
I think he's a bit that way inclined, a bit of an actor.
Did that guy just give him a great big wad of cash?
I don't. Fuck me. Yeah.
That
That was
guy
good
just
timing.
handed all that cash to him. Are they 1,000 baht notes?
He's not in Thailand. No, he's he couldn't be working in
You
Thailand,
guys
could
are
he?
watching
I
this
think
for
he's in
real?
Laos. He's either Laos or Vietnam.
You know
or
when's the
Cambodia.
last
He's not
time?
Thailand.
Hey, do you know how I found out?
You need to be careful. You might be in a country like Laos and you might
You guys
find
know
that
how
that
I
sort
found out
of
about
behaviour is
Lady
not acceptable, you know? Like some countries you can't do the gay thing right in public.
Yeah, I think guys like Chris sort of tend to get away with stuff. I've seen guys like this all my life, and that they tend to sort of be so outrageous that they get away with stuff.
Well,
People
he
don't
got
take
his
them
ass beat in
seriously.
Malaysia for partying too much, though.
Fuck
Didn't you see that
Chris.
video?
Fuck yeah.
No,
You
I missed
might-
it, Rob.
Yeah, he got beat up in Malaysia because he was I think he took his shirt off at a bar and some guys like,
Well,
the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that could be offensive in some countries, right? In Asia.
Yeah, it was Malaysia where he's like, I'm never coming back to Malaysia. Nobody go to Malaysia. It's still on his videos.
That's
Oh,
a great
they-
impersonation, Ron.
Malaysia's an Islamic country, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's where you went to the
Yeah, very
wrong spot to take off your shirt as a guy.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, it's still on his videos. You can see it.
Why would that guy hand over that cat wad of money, though?
Well, that could be like 2,000 kip, which is each one of those could be. I don't know how much kips are like nothing, man. Like,
It looks all right.
and their
And
notes
that-
start at
look,
like 2,000, but I think I don't know what is it like 50,000 equals like.
Just by the size of it, Ron, I'm guessing that's at least £50, $50 minimum.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's about how you're probably not wrong.
Ron,
That was-
Ron, we both know you'd put on lipstick and that dress for $20.
What? You're not catching me with lipstick and dresses on.
I'm joking.
And nothing against it. She's never seen me.
But, you know-
I've always been surprised in my life. Occasionally in England, you have sort of Vickers and Tarts parties. That was the classic, where the men dress up as tarts and the women dress up as vicars. Fancy dress parties. I've always been surprised how many men really enjoyed dressing up as women and were really good at it.
You know,
They used to have
Steve.
a football game every year in high school. They call it the Powder Puff game, where the football players would dress up as like the cheerleaders, and the
Cheerleaders.
would do the play a football game
Right.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And did you think the same as me, Ron? You looked at the football players with the dresses on, and you could see how happy they were.
No, they weren't.
Oh,
They were just playing
I'm
along.
not joking, Ron. I've seen it.
Maybe some
so
of them
many
were. I don't
times. I've seen men that you would never think would go with lady boys, just besotted by lady boys. There are more gay people in the world than you would imagine. More sort of weird people in the world. than you
Shaking
would
your
imagine.
money maker.
Which is not a bad thing,
There's
because
the
for
money.
straight people, it means we've got a slightly better choice. But anyway.
But Steve,
shut up.
besides this video, all the gayness of making this video, in the background, the guys had to sit in front of a mirror, do his makeup, do his hair, put his lipstick on. He's had to go out and purchase like a dress to wear. Like he's had to do a lot of gay fucking bullshit to get to this point, right?
Oh yeah.
Like imagine just going to the shop and buying the lipstick for yourself, not
Hey,
for
JD.
No.
Is he really
no.
with that beefy guy? I was reading the chat. Is he really with
Freaking wrong. Wrong. He's a wrong one.
Anna, although I dress up an I dress in a dress with big boobs. Poor guy got molested all night by one guy. Anna, he better sleep at the party. His fault. His boobs were. It's a great story, Anna. It's a shame, Anna. It's a shame you put it in the chat because oh shit, I'm talking to the wrong chat. I think. No, I'm not. That's all right. Oh shit, I thought I was talking to the wrong chat then.
What's up, fellows?
Anna, you have to come on and tell the story sometime. It would be much better if you told the story.
How's everybody doing?
He's got one redeeming feature, Steve. He does sort of keep fit, you know. He can do, you know, he's pretty fit. He can do exercises, weights, push-ups, sit-ups, chin-ups. You know, he is pretty fit, and you got to give him credit for that.
Absolutely. I mean, he annihilated Cheap Charlie. Because the only reason I know about him is because he look, in a couple of years' time, we could be talking about this. Like, do you remember when Chris Travels was a small channel? He could go huge. He's put in a lot of work into it, and I admire that. Fuck me, he's putting effort into it.
He could be just very, very desperate for donations at this point in time.
Yeah. But look, the problem is, Banana King, if you put a little bit of work into it, you can earn a decent living. I mean, he's just been through what he earned. And I think I've been watching him for about the last 3/4 of an hour. And he was telling somebody how much he earned. All added up to about $2,000 a month.
If you guys start putting dresses on, I'm out of here.
Let me finish. I'll be very quick. $2,000 a month. Okay, it's not a fortune, but if you're living in Thailand or Southeast Asia, you're getting $2,000 a month.
That's
and
enough.
You're not paying any tax. That's equivalent to. That's equivalent to 40 or 50,000 USA dollars a month.
Yeah.
Probably more because, you know, accommodation is 1/10 of the cost of America or Australia or whatever.
I think he gets quite a bit of.
I would have loved. When I first came to Thailand at 40 years old, if I could have done what these guys are doing, I would have bitten somebody's hand off to do it. More power to them. You know, Tom sitting in his Ford Ranger there, taking care of his son and stuff. I know people hate him, but he's taking care of his family. He's got a son that looks like he's going to be about 7 foot tall. More power to him.
And look at Ben, you know, he's been travelling all around Asia for like over 3 years.
Yeah, absolutely.
On the smell of an oily rag, you know, and he's YouTubing.
Yeah, it's not easy what these guys do. It really isn't. When people say, "Oh, you're lazy, you should get yourself a real job." Now, look, they will suffer when they're older because they're sort of, unless they make the video channel now really good, they're going to suffer because they haven't got pension plans. They haven't got. But look,
no assets.
Let's look at Cheap Charlie. You can almost guarantee that Cheap Charlie's got two mother and father that love him to bits. Looks like he's the only son. They will die. That will be his retirement. He doesn't need to worry.
Well, yeah, that's what young people count on these days is the inheritance. That's their retirement fund.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can see that. I can almost guarantee that Cheap Charlie's parents are much older than normal parents.
I've never seen them.
Okay. Well, I can. You can just see it. But anyway, regardless
Has
of
he
that,
ever shown his parents?
no, but his father comes on into the chat occasionally. Sounds like a
I've
decent
seen
guy.
him. He's got a
47.
I forget his name. I've seen him too in the chat sometimes.
Billy Blue Senior. Billy Blue Senior.
Yeah. But that's what's going to happen. And look, total respect, Christ. Oh, okay, we only talk positively about people on other channels. I love Cheap Charlie to bits. I think he's great. Chris gives me so much entertainment. But you can always follow his life. What's happened is he left
find Cheap
home
Charlie
very
creepy.
early. No, not at all. He left home very early. He's never had all the experiences that you and I have had where you meet people at school, you meet people at work, you learn how to talk to girls. You realize that girls aren't that much different from you. They've just got nicer bits on their bodies. So he's still very shy of girls. He's but he's still a lovely guy. One of the nicest people here.
Yeah.
I always wish the best for him. And what he does isn't easy. Not many. Look, most businesses. Charlie has a business. No other way you can put it. That's his business. Most businesses fail within 3 years.
When Charlie goes live, I think he normally gets well over 200, maybe 300 people in his chat, I think.
All right, hold on. Look, I'm going to get too angry. Banana King, cover my back. When I start shouting too much, please kick me because I'm getting angry
I can't
with myself.
kick anyone. I couldn't even kick myself off before.
Well, now you can kick me, or somebody can. Frank 47. Yes, he's a grown man. I guarantee, Frank 47, you have never heard Cheap Charlie ask for 1 penny. Ever.
Hey, Frank 47
He
makes sure
always says thank you. He always says thank you. Even when somebody says him, even when somebody sends him 20 baht, which is 50 pence, half a dollar, he always says thank you, big ups for that money. But Frank 47, you'll never hear him ask for money. He does what he does. You want to pay him, great. You don't want to pay him, great. He's like a street.
I don't know why he doesn't have
Cheap Charlie.
Give me a second. Spoon,
I'll pay
give me a
money
second.
to Spoon to make you shut up.
Give me a second. He never asks for any money. He gives his show. You might hate his show, you might hate him, but he'll never ask you for a penny. If you send him 20 pence, 20 cents, he will say, "Oh, thank you, Frank 47. Big ups to you, mate. Thanks for the 20 pence." 50 pence.
It is interesting. He's very devoted to the YouTube platform. Like he only streams on YouTube too, and he only does the super chats. Like he doesn't have any links. He doesn't have any.
Yeah.
Like what I can tell, it's like it's all
absolutely
in YouTube, where a lot of people don't do that. So
Yeah,
it's interesting that he does that.
That's a good point, Ron. Absolutely right too. He doesn't have Patreon or coffees or any of that rubbish.
He doesn't use any of the other apps like the Prism or anything. It's all
okay.
No matter where YouTube goes.
Yeah.
No, you go back to your bedroom. Go on. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
We wouldn't know with people either. Like they could appear to be like bumming around everywhere and living on a shoestring, but they might have substantial resources behind them that have never been spoken about.
Never knew.
Like, you know, huge wad of cash in a bank account or a property or something they're renting out. You know, like who would know? Unless they tell you, no one would know, eh? And they're not going to tell you. And why should they anyhow?
No, absolutely. Absolutely.
I would tell you about anything.
I mean, Ron, somebody said earlier on, before you joined the channel, Ron, somebody actually gave you a big compliment. I can't remember who it was.
Thank you.
And they said they admire you for showing your life to the world. And I agree with them 100%. I said to you the other night, I'm not quite sure why you do it.
If it's interesting, I will. I haven't shown much in Cuckoo because I don't think. I mean, I'm having a great time, but I don't think it would be. It's not interesting in live stream at all. It's just beaches.
Have you not considered doing?
I don't have beaches here in Chicago, so it's
crystal clear beaches on white powder sand. You know, just.
Have you considered, Ron? Have you considered doing what Ben and Tom do and doing a live stream of your life in Thailand?
I've done that, haven't I?
Yeah, he kind of is.
No, Tom.
Hey, Ron's
money.
only job is to
You
keep
earn it.
me, because if I go to Thailand, I'm killing her.
Ron's provided a heap of content, like really. He's pretty much
You're both missing my point. I mean,
everything.
doing it for money. I mean, doing it as a way of living, a way of
And
staying in
Ron-
Thailand.
And Ron lets all the comments slide through in his chat. He doesn't block or delete anything. He just lets it all slide. And
I try and
people
make
say
sure I don't
some-
talk crap about other people, though. That's why I try and get them to stop doing that.
Yeah, but you always keep it positive. Always
I'm like,
positive.
talk crap about me. This is my channel. You're only supposed to talk shit about me.
By the way, Ron, your hair's looking really good tonight.
Oh, this is motorbike hair. Motorbike hair. I've been riding a motorbike.
Looking
I got a
cool.
blowout.
Motorbike hair, I love it.
That's what it is.
Well, it's better than motorboat hair.
Well, is it better? I mean, motorboat hair is good too.
Motorboat hair is worse because it's full of salt and stuff, and it stays that way forever. The salt water.
Salt water? Well, from the motor, it depends. Hang on, it sounds like MacGyver's motorboat hair is different to your motorboat hair.
Oh, I
He's-
was thinking
yeah.
of speedboat. I was thinking,
You're
Yeah, because
thinking
when you
of
get a girl's chest and you motorboat it, your hair gets all
Right,
staticky.
right.
Ah.
Yeah. And
Oh,
that's
the
what I was
motorbike.
getting. Yeah,
You're
motorbike.
talking about a speedboat.
and that's why I was saying that MacGyver, yeah, no, your motorboat hair could be probably better. And then I was thinking, no, okay, there's different motorboat hairs, obviously.
I've
I
let
would
Michelle
film-
Scooter over there. Oh my God.
I would film in Chicago, but it's risky. I might get killed or something. So
See, I had a different motorboat hair in mind.
Tell us, Spacey. What was it?
I've led a sheltered life.
Here's
You know,
It's
like
not-
all my working life, like no one ever clowned around much or joked around. Everything had to be like serious, and
Oh, really?
you don't fuck around on the job or joke around. Like accidents will happen.
That's
So,
a little
pretty
bit.
sure.
That's a little bit sad, though, in a way. Eh?
Kind of.
It's like that where
Yeah,
I
a
work
little bit.
now.
Oh,
It's
really?
like that where I work now.
Like everyone's dead serious, right? You just don't.
Yeah,
No one fucks around.
it sucks. Years ago,
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
we could joke around and have fun on the job, and I've even had my forklift shrink wrapped before. I mean, that's the kind of stupid crap that we do.
Oh, do you know what? That's really interesting because I've never
yeah.
worked in a job where we couldn't have a little bit of fun. You know what I mean?
Man,
With
you
staff
got to
members.
drink at
But
work.
no, but that you've got to have fun. You've got to be able to banter and have a little bit of laughs and a little bit of pranks and stuff just to keep things. Yeah, but it is sad. That's sad. That makes me sad to hear that you guys were in such a serious job that you never had that in a way.
Put some
But see,
saran
years
wrap around the
ago,
toilet. Put saran wrap around the
years
toilet.
ago, we could go out on break. This was before cell phones. We could go out on break and we could just have a blast ripping each other apart and just bullshitting. And now you go out on break and everybody's on their cell phones. Nobody talks. Nobody looks up. Nothing.
Same when you go to restaurants. You got to wait for your food. Everybody's in the waiting area on their phones. Before we used to just talk to each other. You know who you are? Hey. Nope.
Yeah.
So,
If you catch
Yeah.
public transport like a train or a bus, everyone on the damn thing's got their head in their phone. Yeah.
doctor's office. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
the doctor comes in. He's got his phone. Oh, how you doing? What's wrong? Okay, but he's still on his phone.
It's almost like some people are doing that just so that they don't have to make contact with anyone.
Exactly. So I said something. I mean, is this what we become to? I was in the waiting room at a restaurant. I mean, we're all on our cell phones. Nobody's talking. Everybody's like, yeah, you're right. And after I was done, they went back down to their phone.
See, I'm the same way. I'm the same way out on break. Once in a while, I'll get a feather up my backside and I'll just make them talk to me. I'll ask questions or I'll make
And it's
noise.
short
and I'll-
talk.
yeah, and I'll
Short
make
talk.
them talk to me.
Yeah, good for you.
Like you
Yeah.
go to some bars in Pattaya now, they're just on their phone. These girls,
What?
and they expect you to bar
Really?
find them. How are you going to bar find them if they're on their phones the whole time?
Wow, really, Ron? That is really.
What are you doing? Oh, I'm looking for a date. Well, it'll help if you get off that phone so you can each look at your date.
That is well. They're probably swiping left or right while they're on the date. I mean, let's be honest. These
Yeah, they're
days.
probably
Fuck,
texting
man.
each other.
Well, they're probably on
100%,
Tinder while they're
bro.
on the date with you, trying to see if they can find a better girl. I mean, oh yeah, no, this generation.
it's only
or
hookup.
this- Yeah,
I got a better hookup.
it's
See you later.
bad, yeah, and that's why I do love.
There you go.
I do love that cover that Disturbed did of Sound of Silence, because if you listen to the words of that song, it is so significant into the era of today. You know, it's the sound of silence, of everybody's on their phone. Nobody is talking to each other. Nobody talks at one another.
There ain't no
Does
sound of
anyone on
silence
here
around
understand
me.
what I mean? Yeah, sound of silence. Like they originally did it, and it was like they were forewarning us of the internet in a way, or this era in a way, and then Disturbed took it and they did it in a way that made you go, "Oh my God," with chills. But does anyone on here actually know what I'm talking about? Disturbed.
I know. I get what you're
Oh,
saying.
you do? You do?
Yep.
Yeah. So Disturbed did it, and then it was like, wow, it resonates even more today. But it makes you look back and go, wow, they sort of foresaw that stuff happening in the era, and then Disturbed took it and made the Sound of Silence the cover.
It's going to
which
get
to me-
worse. It's going to get worse in the very near future, Blue. This artificial intelligence,
It's
you're just going to be
sad, it's
talking to
sad.
the artificial intelligence soon. That'll be their best friend, or be
So
a
sad.
fictitious computer-generated person as their
That
companion.
And
Did
that
you
is the
guys
sound
see
of
the-
silence, isn't it? I mean, it's
Not a physical robot, but just like in their phone or their computer. It'll be like in the cloud, but it's the artificial intelligence that's going to advise them on everything. It'll be all knowing, and it'll be their best friend. It'll blow wind up their ass.
Exactly.
Whatever they want it
their
to
best
be,
friend.
it'll
Yeah.
be, you know, and that's
No,
what's
it's
gonna. That's the
sad.
future.
It is sad. Isn't that so sad, though? That is exactly what we're talking about. Is that
It'll
we
have
don't
like
talk to our we
it'll
don't
have
talk to our neighbours.
It'll have a computer generated person that how they want it. You know, like it could be a woman. No, it'll look just like a real person. And
Well, look
that's
at
what-
years ago when they came out with those interactive stuffed toys for kids that would actually hold a conversation with the kid. That kind of reminds me of that, like that Teddy Ruxpin. I mean, I've seen little kids hold actual conversations with these stuffed toys,
Furby.
thinking that they're their best friends. I mean,
Right. No, you did right. You did right. It was like the initial stages, the back stages of what it progressed to. Yeah, is that imaginary
then
friends, and then it's
if it can
infinite
catch
friends,
little
and then
children
it's
in like that, if it can catch little
Yeah.
children in, it'll catch adults in just as easy.
Yeah, the marital thing is going to be over shortly. Nobody's going to be getting married, and there's not going to be kids. It's just going to be hookups,
Wow.
just hookups.
Wow. Yeah, that's really scary, man.
And it's just having sex without no love. It's like
That's
soulless sex.
And then a lot of single mums. I wonder how many single mums there's going to be in the future.
Oh, accidentally getting pregnant, nobody taking care of the kids. The next thing you know, they have 3 kids and they live off the government.
Well, it makes you wonder, doesn't it? What you're
That's what
saying.
they do over
though.
here in
It's
Chicago.
scary, yeah. It's really sad. Yeah. I take it that Spoon has fallen asleep because normally he's taking over.
Oh,
He's very quiet, isn't he?
He's really quiet.
He's probably breathed all over his microphone until it died of moisture.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The old greasy spoon. That's what we call the restaurant here. The greasy spoon.
Yeah, it is scary though. It is scary for us. I don't know about you, but it is for me. Like I look forward to having a grandchild one day, and I know that there's probably people on the panel that have grandchildren, but your grandchildren then are heading towards, and my future grandchild, they're heading towards a future that we are just looking at going, oh my God, I don't know about you guys, and then their children. Like,
Well,
does
we're
that
waiting for-
scare
we're-
any of you? It
My
does
wife,
me.
we're waiting for a grandchild for my daughter, but my daughter says she does not want to bring a kid up in this day and age. She doesn't.
I can respect that.
I stand behind her
It's sad,
decision.
eh?
My wife ain't happy.
And that's what I was sort of getting at. I don't have any. I think Beezy might have grandchildren, but
I
I'm
have
sure that maybe-
grandkids.
Right.
I
Does
have-
it, and it's a scary world, isn't it, to look at
Okay.
those
Yeah.
grandchildren, and then they're going to have children when we're not here.
This,
It's
this is
so-
how it's going. This is how
Yeah.
it's going in China. Look at this thing in China.
Is it a vending machine? Oh, you stand up next to it. Oh, I see. Forget a woman, we got this device. Oh. And it makes underarm cream.
Next minute, clap outbreak from freaking wank machines in China.
A whack machine. Oh, speed it up, slow it down.
Oh my god.
Imagine them all lined up next to each other doing that.
I gotta be a woman.
Well, I don't know. I'll be okay with it, Adrian, as long as you don't look me in the eye.
Yeah, don't look at me. I'm doing something. Don't be looking at me. I'm
Don't
not
make eye
weird.
contact.
Stop looking at me. I'm not weird.
Oh, imagine that.
Oh, it's a sperm bank. No wonder.
Look, I can't even get my head around what I'm looking at. I'm just, my mouth is chopped.
It's
I'm
a
not
weenie
joking.
whacker.
My mouth is chopped open, just going, am I looking at what I think I'm looking at?
So when you
I
go
wonder
to,
if one size fits all.
yeah, but
Funny,
when
the
you go
very
to
last thing is very funny.
when you go to a sperm bank, you don't want to make a withdrawal.
Okay, that's a slightly different version.
Well, that's a little bit different to two fingers up the arse like Stifler on American Pie.
I mean, you have a different perversion.
In the real version,
different perversion.
That isn't exactly a warm
perversion?
apple pie. Yeah.
in
Is that
the
a one
original
size
version
fits
of
all?
it,
Did I say one finger?
I'll tell you what happened in the original version of it. It said, like, the machines that authentic and popular, like at lunch break when the patients aren't in there donating their sperm, all the doctors were lining up to have a go on it at their break time just for enjoyment purposes.
No.
Yeah, I'm not joking. That was in the original version.
Oh, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Come
Gotta
on.
go to the
I'm
bathroom.
not surprised. I'm not surprised. Let's be honest. But oh my
How'd you get
God,
home?
what?
How'd you get home and all your shit's out on the lawn because you've been cheating your missus with a wang vacuum at the fucking hospital?
Because you've been
It's me,
shaking
the wank machine. We're not having a baby.
Had a hard day at the office, love. I'm going straight to bed.
You won't spank the monkey, but you won't spank me.
You got to give it to those Chinese right there. Yeah, that's
Well, maybe that's how we suffer with the Chinese women have become, Adrian. It's better than a wank machine than try and find business.
Stop. Boozy, you need to stop first. Stop.
Bloody wank machines. Oh, God, what next?
It reminded me when we were little kids and we go on the car
Boozy,
trip.
I'm gonna mute. Boozy, stop. I'm gonna mute. You mute too, mute.
Where can I get that? Where can I get that?
We go on a car trip, and Dad would always stop at this milk factory, right? And it was a great big milking dairy factory. It's called the Rotolactor, right? This thing's called the Rotolactor, and you'd stand there, and it's like the cows go around the carousel, and it's all automated, like the milking machines, and they're all hooked up. And then you go and buy a milkshake or some ice cream made from the milk, you know, and we used to love it. But that,
So
that
those things
machine
you were
reminds,
showing us was milkshake
that
machine.
reminds me of the Rotolactor.
That was a milkshake machine you just showed us. Oh. I gotcha.
It's for all the Chinese restaurants so they can top up their condiments with the creme de gay.
Did you say condom
Oh no!
mints? Condom mints. Mm.
It'd probably better than MSG. It'd be better for you than MSG. I'd
And
say.
you wondered where all the mayo from that pale mayo at KFC came from.
Extra mayos, please. Extra mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
Doctors on their lunch break bringing you soggy buns since whenever.
No!
Hot soggy buns.
Sperm donations have gone through the roof in China. You know, everyone's lining up. Let me have a go on it. Get out of the way. I'm next.
There's a fucking line. There's a queue. There's a queue. People wait. Are you done yet? Come on, buddy. It's my turn. Hurry up. You're next. Got 5 guys in a line.
Leave me alone. I'm not done yet. Leave me alone.
Jeez. When the poofters be confused when they go up to it. They gives them a gobby and then they turn around and they're like, all right, your turn. The machine does nothing.
Do you bring in your own cartridge? Do you bring in your own cartridge, or do you guys use the same one?
Yeah, that little insert's brown instead of pink.
Oh, okay. Depending on which way you want to go. Oh boy. Why do they call it coming? You're actually going. I'm going. I'm going.
Thank you, Ann.
You're not going. You're not coming anywhere. You're going. I don't.
I'm
get
coming somewhere. I'm telling you that right now.
You're going somewhere.
There's a limit of 3 on the machine today. Excuse me, sir. You'll have to leave.
Are you going into the erotic? Are you going
There's
into
a
the
whole
erotic
new
phone
term
booth,
of
are you,
circle
Rob?
jerk.
Oh my god! I just I unmuted myself because I'd finally stopped laughing.
I'm gonna put that on butthole surfer mode. Butthole surfer mode. Play the music and yeah.
Did you see that thing, Ron?
Take it out on a
What?
date. Be in your car. Take it to the restaurant. Yeah.
This milking
This is my
thing,
girl.
the penises.
I missed
Just
it,
gotta
yeah.
hope it doesn't malfunction when you
missed
get out
it.
there.
Yeah. It melts in your mouth, not in your hand.
I'm not going to play it again. Though I could.
yeah.
It was pretty fucking funny.
I want.
All right, you, you
Let them
degenerate
see it.
bastards, I'm going.
Let B Moron see it. See if they got any vending machines like that over there.
Okay, here we go, Ron.
I mean,
Just for
vetting machines. Instead of
Just for
vending, vetting machines. I'd like to vet one out. Thank you.
See what you think of this, Ron. Would you or wouldn't you?
Wow. Wow. Look at that. Who needs a woman when you got the beat off 9,000 right here?
But you know what I would do? I would watch a documentary of people that do rodents. Like,
Hey,
that was
when in
such a
doubt-
very interesting documentary. Like, they
When
followed
in
the
doubt,
story.
whip it out. There you go.
Oh, that's just seedy looking though, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, if a Sheila laid
Come
there and that
on.
thing was pulsating and you're like that, you'd
It's
run
biting. It's biting.
It's biting you. It's coming out going. "Rah."
Can I get the denture model? I'm used to feeling teeth. I want the denture model.
What about different heights? Raise up or raise
Wait,
down?
can I? So, hang on a minute. Are you saying with teeth is less and without teeth is more?
That's the dream. This is the reality.
I'm used to teeth. So what the heck? I'll take the
Yes.
denture model.
Yeah, without dentures costs more.
That's the reality.
That guy's got a vending machine.
Look at the black
Look, there's different levels. With teeth costs less. Without
Look,
teeth
she looks like a
costs
blow-up
more.
doll.
She's been overinflated.
That's what mine blow up. Definitely.
It looks like that yellow pole. That yellow
Look,
pole's gone
where-
up his rear end.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm booting off you guys. You get fun.
Oh my god, my cheeks hurt so
catch
much.
I'll
My
catch you
God.
next time.
And I mean, the cheeks on my
See you,
face
Zig.
hurt so much.
Later, guys.
See you, Zig.
Oh my god,
Take
that's
it
so
easy.
funny.
Uh-huh.
It's really nice to see you, Mac.
It's nice to see you.
You too.
I don't know
Oh
now.
my god.
Now
I
it's-
swear my My cheeks hurt so much. I've been on mute. I've been on mute, but been laughing out loud so much. That was so funny.
Looking at that machine makes divorce much easier.
Wouldn't you? Why wouldn't people just have a fleshlight in the comforts of your own home? I mean, what is that? That is what is that?
They're throwing anything at and everything at us.
Well, I think I heard that there's some men that use vacuum cleaner
Oh,
hoses.
tell us, BZ. Tell us all about it, BZ.
You see the guy on a cruise stuck his wanker in one of the hot tub inlets and sucked his dick in there. They had to turn it off to get his dick back. So he's on vacation in a hot tub going, oh, and all these people around him. What embarrassing, man. What the hell, dude?
Okay, I've got another story. I know somebody that was like out on the golf course, and I've never been on a golf course, but apparently along the way on some golf courses there's these little golf ball machines, and you stick your golf ball in and things.
Yep.
And it rolls. I've never been there, but I heard this, and it rolls these little balls around that roll your golf ball around and clean it and shit.
Right.
Well, he stuck his balls in it, like joking with his mates.
Oh, well, boy, was
And,
he
you
in
know,
for
it
a
was a-
surprise.
Oh, he was in for a hell of a surprise. It sucked them into the ball machine, and yeah.
Now his name is Nancy.
So you guys know what that machine is on a golf course? I've never seen it, but I heard the
I've
story and it
seen
was
one.
like, oh my God, that sounds so painful. Yeah, no, it was bad.
Did they have to call the EMTs or the fire department? Or
Yeah, no, I think it was an
But-
emergency
hold on.
situation. It was bad.
You
Yeah,
get
it
a
was
whole
bad.
paramedic crew coming in there laughing their asses
Yeah.
off. Nobody can do their job when they're laughing so hard.
Yeah, you can sort of imagine though, Beezy. I've never been it. You can imagine these sort of balls rotating and water coming through, and you throw your golf ball down, and it sort of spins, you know, and cleans your golf ball, and you pull your golf ball out, and it's all clean. Apparently, that's what it is.
I'm
But
just
he
glad
sort
he
of, you
wasn't
know,
at a bowling alley.
he's
using a bowl machine.
drinking, you know, going around the golf course drinking with his mates, a young lad. Yeah, just
As
sort
they
of
do.
like pulled his pants down, as you do, put his balls and dick into the machine, you know, rolling around with the water. Yeah. Sucks it in, you know. as it would.
Hey,
Bloody
Mac,
hell.
imagine being a service technician and
Oh,
getting
I
a
don't
call
repair that shit. I don't repair that shit.
and getting a call out to the hospital to fix some of those
My dick
machines.
sucker 9000 is broke. Can you fix it?
We've got a problem with machine number 5, Mac.
Well, I guess if the money's right,
got a man
And then you'd have to do a functional
I'll
test.
be your
once it's
Uncle
fixed.
Harry.
How do you do the functional test on it, Mac?
Mine will have to have
Man
rubber
down,
boobs on it. Mine will have to have rubber boobs on it.
We've got a 5150 on number 3.
Yeah, they're gonna be popping up in bars. Watch, gonna be popping up in bars like a cheap date.
Oh my God.
Huh? That machine, that girl. That's a no-brainer. I don't have to worry about taking this one home, feeding it stuff. Just go to the machine.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
My God, my cheeks hurt so much.
Which
My
one?
stomach does.
I said the cheeks on my face. I swear,
Oh.
the cheeks on my face hurt so much from laughing. I've been on mute laughing out loud so much.
Well, that
Like,
Black and Decker Pecker Record 9000. I don't know.
Oh, the
Hmm. Good idea.
No, really, what is it? The thing that you guys have been showing though, is that like a I don't know, what is it? Like,
It's
why
a
wouldn't
jerk
you
off
just?
machine.
I know it is, but why wouldn't you just have a personal fleshlight? Those ones that do the job at home. Why? What's
Yeah.
the machine for? Like,
Well,
is
Why
it for
line up?
rich? Is
You
it for
know,
rich? Is it for rich incels?
I don't know.
Well-
All I like to do is sit on my hand till it falls asleep. Then I'll do it. It feels like a stranger.
Right. That's old school. Yeah. Look. This new generation doesn't understand old school rules.
But seriously, I think they have to collect that stuff while it's fresh.
Hang on. Is they new machines for sperm banks?
Yeah, like a fertility.
Oh,
center.
wow. Oh, got you. Oh, fuck.
You
People
gotta
will be
watch out
lining
for
up
those.
for that shit.
You gotta watch
Oh,
out for those
what?
guys that go there and make a withdrawal.
That's why I was saying on the
Got a
original
sperm bank?
version of that video, it said like at lunchtime the doctors were like lining up when the patients aren't using them, like at the lunch break. The doctors are all
Wow.
lining up to have a go.
The old spanker.
Oh, I did
Can
not
you
know
imagine
that was a-
being caught by one of your patients? Especially if
Oh, I'll be
They
right
could
with
say
you.
like he's just adjusting it, just fine tuning the
Oh,
mechanism.
yeah. Just testing it, yeah.
Yeah, well, you ain't fine tuning me.
Now, there is a device. There is a device that they use if you're having problems having babies. Instead of going there and giving them a book and go wank in it, what they do is they stick this electric probe up your ass, but they usually have to knock you out to do this. And then they
What?
just turn on the juice and against the prostate, then yeah, that's how they do it.
No.
Really?
Yep. That's how they do it. That's how they milk you.
What? Hang on. You need to explain that again. 'cause
Okay.
That was too
They
fast
put
for
you
me.
out. They put you out. They
Hang
stick
on. No. What is this for, though? What's the reason? This is a real man that has
Like, for
what
instance,
problem?
if you've been paralyzed or something and you
Right.
want to have children,
Right.
and that's how they get it. They'll stick a electric rod up your butt and they turn on the voltage and it makes muscles clench and then ejaculates. That's how they do it.
Bloody hell.
So
You can't be
Oh,
awake when they
okay.
do it because it's that bad of voltage. You know.
So hang on. Out like I
I'm
mean,
thinking
not-
that could be very useful in some marriages.
Like a taser. It's like a
Hey, honey, get the electrode. Get the electrode. Yeah, we're gonna have fun tonight.
Imagine them little sperms. It's like a cattle prod for the sperms.
It is a kettle prod up your ass. That's exactly.
You didn't do the dishes. Guess what?
That's exactly what I was picturing.
The poor little sperms. Get away from this. Get away from that.
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. That is exactly what I pictured. I was thinking, and I'm sitting here with my eyes wide open, my mouth dropped, thinking, so you mean a kettle prod up your ass? What? Oh no, I get what you're saying. Oh, stop. Beezy's going, and then Beezy's like, that sounds like a great thing that you need in your marriage. Brutal, yeah. Totally.
Leave the lid up again.
Oh, you leave a towel on the floor of the bathroom one more time, and I tell you,
Don't drop the soap.
get in the electrode.
If I have to fall in that toilet bowl one more time,
You get in the electrode.
You
Yeah.
put that damn seat down.
You get in the electrode. And you won't be out like Mac's telling you. You'll be wide awake, buddy.
exactly.
Oh, I can just see this now, using that machine in these modern porns today. Hey, machine, what's up? Oh yeah, got the music playing and oh boy.
We're some sadistic people.
Oh my god! Oh my god! So that is really like I know we're I know
Yeah, the
we're
machine's
laughing
better
at
than the
it.
girl. You can
But-
adjust the speech. You can stay there all day. You can sit and read a book or whatever, and you're there. It's like, what the hell? What does love have to do? It's only a second-hand emotion.
What's love got to do with it?
It's only a second-hand emotion.
It's only a second-hand emotion.
Yeah.
That's the way I like it.
Yeah, you play these music. I'll be your boogeyman. Play all these, yeah.
Oh my god, my cheeks hurt so much. Oh,
But see, seriously though, they're all lined up,
seriously.
right? Come on, you're
Seriously.
sitting there getting wanked up. The guy next to you's
Seriously,
getting
though.
wanked up. I mean, how can you? There's no intimacy anymore. They stick it in a phone booth or something. Nobody can see you.
What?
Yeah, they're all lined up side by side, getting wanked up. The other guy's next to you get wanked up. That's weird.
Where? Where's that happening?
The video he just showed, the machines were side by side.
Oh, the machines, right?
Yeah.
That are just no. Well, no, that's disturbing because that I would see that there's a lot of incels and people
Yeah.
that are just
I like
going
to
to
be
donate
jerked
their
off
sperm
in
just-
private.
Right,
Yeah.
they just want to get the machine. They just want to, like not have to touch themselves and be, like that would bother me. That I wouldn't,
Are those the hand,
And you
the Han
know,
Solo?
you
Are those
just
the Han
know.
Solo devices? Han Solo?
Yeah. And you just know there's one guy standing there looking at the other guy saying, "It's just cold in here, really. It's just cold in here."
Yeah, shrinkage. Shrinkage. I've got stage fright.
Yeah.
I got a little turtle head poking. What the?
And what do they do with their hands? I want to know. Are they on their hips or are
probably
they?
got 'em
I
in
mean,
their
what are they
pockets.
doing? I mean, well, what? Yeah, in their pocket. What are
They're
they,
hugging
what
the
are they
machine.
doing?
They're got them up hugging the machine.
Hugging the machine. Oh, okay.
They're hugging it.
Have you guys ever seen this movie? It's pretty funny, I
Affirmative
reckon.
negative duality that only Proust or Flaubert could achieve.
I don't know if we're going to make it or not. Doesn't look too good.
I'm a graduate of New York University.
We're going to make it.
I'm what?
A possible failure, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Anyone can have a fiasco now and then, but a few in a row can lead to a serious loss of confidence. Yeah. Well, you can see what it's doing to morale around here already.
This is how the sperms work.
Now bring this off.
My place or your place? To me, it doesn't matter where we do it. Hey, why do you look so scared?
God damn it! Who flashed the scared expression? Come on! Anybody dressed frightened? No one. Must be a short circuit somewhere. That's all we need now. Mission control, prepare for launching. Prepare for launching. It looks like they're gonna do it. Engine sperm. Stand by.
Well, here we go again. You think we'll get out this time?
Oh, I hope it's not another false alarm.
They're having trouble down in engineering. Because I heard it was all mental. You're on my tail. Sorry.
Yeah. Good old Willie.
Heart
Adams.
factors are all balanced. We could use a little more adrenaline. This is the adrenal gland. We're pumping away here.
Oh my God, Sydney, can't you wait? You want to do it right here in the parking lot?
Signal the voice to answer in the affirmative. All systems on the alert. We're gonna try to ball her right there in the car.
Baller in the car.
Ears, quickly, ears.
I've made it in cars before, but always in hard tops.
Prepare for launching.
Brain room to sexual organs. Proceed with erection.
Let's go, boys. Come on, get it up, fella.
Come on, get that thing up. Yeah.
All together.
Here.
Roll out the tongue. Here comes the kiss. Hang on. Activate pleasure center.
Will you please have an erection? What the hell's going on down there? I know you can do it, boys. Oh! Come on, fellas. What's the matter with you? Don't just stand there.
What's the matter, Sidney?
Maintain hands on breasts.
Yes, sir. We're having trouble with respiration.
We're way over the limit down here. If you're not getting an erection, something's wrong.
Proceed with erection. All systems go.
Shady is moving along nicely. Couple of injuries from the veal scallopini, though.
I'm not laughing, Sidney, honestly. Now kiss me.
We have an erection of 45 degrees. Shall we attempt penetration? Prepare for penetration. Well, this looks like it. You guys know what it's like out there? It's like
There's
they
the
told us in
sperm.
training school. It's an ovum. I'm scared. I don't want to go. This is what all this training was for. But who knows what it's going to be like out there? You saw slides in class. Yeah, but you hear these strange stories, you know, like there's this pill these women take, or sometimes the guys will slam their heads up against a wall of hard rubber. Oh, that's nonsense. What if it's a homosexual encounter?
Oh, no.
Look, this is no time to doubt our mission. You took an oath when you entered sperm training school to fertilize an ovum or die trying. I'm scared. I don't want to go out there.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Prepare to stroke her thighs.
We're on the thighs and stroking.
Attention now. Attention now. Please blow in her ear.
Erection is at 45 degrees and holding fast.
Readjust
I'm getting
now.
turned on, man.
We're missing her ear and blowing into her nose.
Attempt penetration.
Hey, we're gonna make babies! This is mission control. Penetrate.
We can't, it's no use. Hold tight, men, we're losing it.
What am I doing? What am I doing here?
What am I doing
It's no use. We're losing it. Start preparing an alibi to save face.
We found him tampering with machinery of the cerebral cortex, turning up the guilt reflex.
That's a lie. I never touched anything.
Why, sir?
I work in the conscience room.
We found the conscience tied to a chair. He'd knocked him out.
Is this true? It is. Don't you think you should be ashamed of this? Sexual relations between unmarried people? An innocent woman and assault her in a brutal, sadistic, ungodlike manner is blasphemy! Lock him up. Sabotage is over. Blasphemy! It's blasphemy! Full steam ahead! Here we go again! I'm not going out there. I'm not going to get shot out of that thing. What if he's masturbating? I'm liable to wind up on the ceiling. No. Get a grip on yourself. Because it's dark out there. I'm trying to do with my parents for dinner.
crap.
Hey. In private chat, there's a link.
Sorry about that.
Got carried away.
We got a. Whoops. Sorry about that.
How are you able to do a video without getting
Dude, we got a string suspension.
Yeah, that's what it'll clear up. It'll clear up. Mine
Yeah,
did
a
that
couple
last
of minutes. Oh, that was fucking funny. Too bad we couldn't play the last couple of minutes. It's fucking funny as fuck.
Well, you could have still seen it, but their YouTube won't show it.
Oh, I've seen that movie. Like, I don't know if it's on TV or
What's
what.
the name of it? What's the name of it?
20 years ago.
That's what it's called. 20 years ago.
I just lost it. I just closed everything. Let me have a look in the history there. It's fucking funny.
Let me go to the bathroom.
History. Let's have a look here. Oh, it's a shame. It's called What Happens During Ejaculation.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Oops. Yeah, I've lost my speaker. I'm losing everything here. You still there, Mac? Oh, yeah.
All right.
Man, my whole system's gone. Let's have a look at the channel.
We're also here, Adrian.
We're back again. Yeah, welcome back. Sorry about that.
Yep.
We got a little stream suspension for that. It was fucking funny. Funny as.
I mean, most of what Woody Allen does is brilliant. And there's two that really stick in my mind. There's one where he's in jail and he makes a gun out of soap.
Yeah.
And
the
gun is brilliant. Until he goes outside and it starts raining and the gun melts in his hand. And it's classic humor. And there's another one where he's with, I think his girl at the time was Sally Field, and they're outside a movie theater. And they're within
Bluetooth connected.
Probably in New York. And they're queuing up to see this avant-garde movie and whatever. And they start arguing about what the movie is really all about. Sort of things we do all the time in real life. And Woody Allen says, well, look, if the director was here, he'd agree with me. And he goes, yeah, he's not here. You're talking rubbish. And then a guy walks by and says, well, actually, I did direct this movie. And what Woody Allen has just said is absolutely right. That's exactly what and it's something that never happens in real life, but Woody Allen did it as if, the number of stupid arguments you get into, it would be so nice if the director of the movie walked by and said, yeah, that's what I meant by it.
It's called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Sex.
Yeah. It wasn't quite as good as the movie called Barbarella, but it was pretty good.
I have no comment about Woody Allen.
Yeah, I was going to say, didn't Woody Allen have a bit of controversy? He married
a bit, a lot.
With his stepdaughter or something? Or
yeah,
some very weird story on Woody.
Yeah, I don't like.
They're
I
all
don't like Woody
perverts.
Allen. He is a total pervert, a total pedophile pervert. Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
it's a good conversation, Blue.
Yeah, no,
Was it
I'm
the
not.
girl that
I
he
still
adopted?
like. We have a pop star in England called Gary Glitter.
Oh my God, I know
Who-
him too, and I know his. Yeah, no,
I know
yeah,
his music.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I still like his music. I'm
No,
not going to say
yeah.
I don't
It's
like
the
his
Paul
music
Steenkant.
because
Yeah, it's the
of
Paul
what he did.
Steenkant.
You want to be in my gang, my gang, my gang. You want to be in my gang. You want to be. That was. He did many songs. He was outrageous.
Gary Glitter.
And Beezy. Sorry, not Beezy. Blue. I will still like somebody's what they produce, their art, their movies, regardless of what they're accused of or done in their private lives.
This song.
Fair enough. Yeah, I can't, but fair enough.
Yeah, I can.
The whole entertainment
You wanna
industry,
be my-
whether it's movies, singing, dancing, it's just there's so many cases of controversial
You're right.
dalliances, isn't there?
Yeah,
absolutely.
They're
there
all
is.
weird.
And it's shocking though. It is shocking how deep and how many there are. It's really shocking. The whole Hollywood scene. Yeah, you're dead right.
Yeah, movies, singing,
It's
dancing, the whole.
It's horrible. Yeah, it's
Well, look,
terrible.
let's face it. The best looking guy that even if I wasn't gay, I would fancy him was Rock Hudson. You know what I'm talking about? Rock Hudson.
Yeah, he was gay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know him. Yep. No, I remember him. Yeah, he played a good-looking straight guy, but he was queer. Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody in Hollywood knew he was gay.
Right. Well, because back
One of
then,
the
though, you
best looking
couldn't.
actors you would ever.
He is very good
I
looking.
don't.
Yeah.
But all I'm trying to say is I don't care. He made some funny movies with Doris Day, and then he was in Macmillan and Wife. I loved Macmillan and Wife when I was a kid. All right.
Oh, see,
teenager.
that's totally different to me. I have no problem with if you're a lesbian, a gay guy,
Oh
and
yeah,
you were
yeah.
playing-
Good point.
like-
Good point.
And
Yeah.
like that
Good
has
point.
no like that.
Yeah.
Like I really don't care. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
to find out
No, it's
people
a
are
good
gay
point.
later.
Good point, Blue.
with adults, yeah, it's all to do with the kids. Yeah, it's all to do with finding
Okay,
out people.
but
Yeah,
Was
doing stuff with children.
was the guy we're talking about? Was who was the guy we were just talking about? The small guy.
Woody Allen?
Woody Allen. Was he ever proved guilty of any of these crimes?
He was
No,
never
he-
charged. He was never charged with anything. He just started out. He started a relationship with his stepdaughter, who was a
Well, no,
minor.
that's just what.
And
That's only
then-
just what you heard. That's only a bit
No,
of
no,
gossip.
that's the truth. That's not. No, that's
Yeah.
fact. That's
Didn't they
fact.
adopt?
Oh,
Was
surely
she
if he'd have
Korean?
been done that, they'd have put him in jail. Surely.
No, I
because
think she was
no-
Korean, and they'd adopted the girl.
Right. Yeah.
So she'd
yeah.
been with Woody from a very early age, and as soon as she hit like about 16, they were off getting married or something.
Right.
But she
He
was
ra-
like
he raised her.
brainwashed.
He raised
been
her.
totally-
He groomed her. You know, he
Grooming.
raised her and groomed her.
You can't say any of this until somebody accuses them and you see all the evidence. Look, surely
there's-
over the last
Hey,
2 or
buddy,
3 years, we've seen how much the media lies to us.
No, but hang on.
Unless it
But-
goes
but-
to court. No, sorry. I'm sorry I got your names mixed up. Blue Tea, we have seen over the last 2 or 3 years how much the media lies to us. I'm not
But the-
saying he's not guilty, but unless it goes to court, unless you get a prosecutor and defender saying this is what you did, this is what it's just all hearsay. Okay, let's take it. Let's take it to the next level. Blue Tea, what do you think of Michael Jackson?
That I won't comment on because there were like I personally don't know the facts. I don't like judge. I've watched so much true crime that I've never liked to judge people on other people's opinions. I wasn't there.
Exactly.
I don't know. I think there's no, but in the case of Woody Allen,
No, you're just disagreeing with what you just said. You said I can't judge people on just what I hear, but now you're judging Woody Allen. Now I'm not saying he's guilty or innocent. I'm just saying that you're doing what you said you shouldn't do. You're judging him on what you've heard.
No, that's
you
not
don't
true.
know him. I don't know him.
No,
and
but
I'll
Woody-
be totally honest. I think Michael Jackson was a very mixed up kid. I don't think for 1 second he was a paedophile. Not for 1 second.
Come on, hang on. Let's just look at it like how many
what
people
I'm-
do you know that have married their stepdaughter and had
Right,
children?
right. And that's what I'm saying. The facts are there. He was with his stepdaughter publicly. We know that. He was with his stepdaughter publicly in a romantic fashion.
They got
Okay, let me retract a little bit. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he left Mia Farrow, his partner, for his
Right.
stepdaughter, who was still a minor in regards to many people in the world. And so he had groomed her before he was with her. I mean, it was all in the public eye. So we got to see that happen. What I'm
All right.
saying with Michael Jackson
no,
is I'm not going to judge.
apologize, Booty.
Yeah.
Let me apologize. I didn't know that much about it. I didn't know
Oh,
that.
okay. I
that's
do
how
know a
it went.
lot about it. Yeah.
So let me ask you a question though. How did it end up?
I
Where
think
are they
he's
now?
still
Are they
with. I do think he's still with her actually to this day. Yeah, I do. But no, it was all in the public eye. That happened all
Right.
publicly, and that's why it's like
And
it's
he's
not
still with her.
speculation. I
And
think
the
he
second
might. I think
question
he
is,
might be. Yeah, I
you-
think he might be.
You say, well, look, I don't know. But the second one, you say minor in some parts of the world. How old was she? You might not. I'm. You know what I'm like.
Well,
I love asking questions. How old was she when they got together?
Well, he raised her from very little when Mia adopted her. Mia Farrow adopted her. Woody Allen
Right.
and Mia Farrow were together, and Woody raised her
Okay.
with Mia. So that was his daughter, whether it was biological or not. So, and in her early teens, he obviously started grooming her because by the time she was 16, 17, they were together, and he left Mia Farrow, his partner, for his stepdaughter or his adopted daughter with Mia, and they left together.
Okay. Can I just retract everything I said then?
Okay. You know what I mean. You know what I mean? It's
I
all-
didn't
it's-
know it
it's-
was. I didn't know. Let me just finish. I didn't know it was that precise.
It's that
and
bad.
that
You know what I mean? It
understood.
is that bad. It's
I
really
thought it was
bad.
just-
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
just hearsay, and he
Oh,
said.
no,
she
no, no.
said.
No, it was
Okay.
very
Steve,
public. That's
in a way,
exactly-
Steve, you're kind of right. Like, did he break any laws? Well, probably not.
Right.
They got together and had kids when
Allegedly.
he was of age, but he raised her from very young, and that intimacy with the girl when she was very young, is that just because he was being a father figure, or was there something more to it? Who would know?
Was he grooming her when she hit
Yeah.
preteen? Yeah, it was just very It was very
normally-
creepy. I mean,
normally-
there's no doubt it was very creepy. It was inappropriate, totally inappropriate, and most people would say disgusting.
But the question is, I think, Blue, you'd have to accept that the fact
And he
that she's
left
still
Mia
with
out
him,
of the
if
blue.
she is
He
still
left
with
Mia.
him,
Pardon me?
if she's still with him, that shows that it was.
Ugh, yeah, I don't want to go there,
It was
though.
consensual. Consensual.
Oh no, I don't want to go there.
Might leave
That's
it
a
there.
whole nother. That's a whole nother rabbit hole. I do not want to go down discussing.
I think it was a little bit inappropriate at the time.
Totally inappropriate. Yeah,
Most
it's
people were like,
totally
"What?"
frickin-
It was like
Right.
WTF, what the hell? What's...
Exactly. It was. There's no other.
Oh, sorry,
word
I
for it.
missed. I missed what you said, Banana King. It was-
At the time, it was like, what, WTF? Like, what the hell? Who does that?
All right. Okay.
Disgusting. Yeah. Oh my God. It was a whole like, oh my God moment. He.
I really
was
think
with his
people
daughter.
did try to get charges pressed or something
Right,
official happened,
right.
and it didn't get anywhere. It didn't get any traction.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Because he was a big
Big-
personality and a big director and big wheeling.
Absolutely. And Mia didn't press charges. Mia Farrow didn't press charges. She was in shock and she was totally devastated and like crushed that
Is
he
she still
left.
alive, Mia Farrow?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
Google it.
I mean, how awful was that? That your partner, I mean, they didn't marry, but they were together forever, Mia Farrow and him. But how awful was that? That I mean, come on, how awful was
Take on
it
your
that you're
stepdaughter. Yeah.
the one that you've raised together? You raised this adopted daughter together, and then your partner, your husband, really leaves you for your teenage daughter that you raised together.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even, and that was all public. I mean, we all saw it happen. It was nothing, so it's like, what do you call that? What do you call that? And
Creepy.
that's totally different to totally different to Michael Jackson, because I've swayed between him being very weird, creepy, could have done something very inappropriate with the boys he had in his bed having sleepovers, to the whole other side of I've seen so many documentaries of him growing up, and
But
his father
there's
was
so
so
much we
harsh.
don't
And
know.
no, Ben, his
There's
childhood
so
was
much we
taken
don't
away.
know about it. You
Exactly.
can only go on what we know in people like who
Oh,
was the
and
guy in
so
Home
many,
Alone?
and so many people.
Who was the guy in Home Alone? Little lad.
He said he was great, Macaulay Culkin. He said he
Yeah.
never did anything to him,
He
ever,
said
ever,
he
ever.
just
Yeah,
wanted to be a child.
exactly, and
Now,
that's
I'm
what I
not
agree
saying
to.
that Michael Jackson isn't weird, but I don't think for 1 second he was what we would describe as the P word. Not for 1 second.
No, I don't know. I don't know either way, but I'm not gonna sway either way, because I think that there were a couple of people who ripped him off for millions, bringing
Oh,
those
yeah.
cases against him, which then is like propaganda. People like go, oh my God. I mean, where there's smoke, there's fire, but it's like, well, he was an easy target because, he did sleepovers. And then there's the whole other side of me that saw that Bashir. Did you ever see that Bashir documentary? That was, oh wow, that was a whole documentary.
Look,
in
BJ, I got a
itself.
great point here. Give me 30 seconds.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, I know I
we
speak too much.
we
Sorry.
see how we are nobodies on the internet. Nobody.
Of course. Of course.
And we get hit by people that are a little bit jealous, a little bit angry, a little bit. You imagine what these stars get.
Oh,
you imagine people are jealous of you, jealous of me, jealous of Johnny, jealous of who's on the stream at the moment. Banana King. We get shit thrown at us. Absolute fucking shit. And we're nobodies. Not important to the world. Just imagine the sort of stuff that people like Michael Jackson get thrown at them.
Exactly. And that's why I don't judge him, because
No,
I know his.
not at
I
all.
know he got. He had a very, very hard father who made, like practice. I mean, he was 5 years old and leading the, what was it, the Jackson 5?
Yeah.
He became the front singer in a way with his high voice. Beautiful, I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if he's quite 5,
And
but
it
he
was
like
great, wasn't it?
right.
It was
from when-
brilliant.
Yeah, I
ABC,
mean, he never
easy as
had a
1, 2,
childhood.
3.
Exactly.
I feel sorry for the monkey Bubbles. Like he was definitely doing the monkey.
I do too. You did right.
Oh yeah. Not many people even think about that.
No,
Adrian.
no, I do too.
Oh, poor
actually.
little
I ha-
Bubbles. You know.
It's great.
No one could help Bubbles.
Far out. What happened? No, there was no resolution to Bubbles, eh? What happened? He just disappeared, eh? Was he rehomed?
I think over all that child stuff, I think he lost all that personal zoo thing and playground stuff. I think he lost everything over those lawsuits, paying people off.
Do you think
I reckon
Bubbles
he-
went to the farm?
I heard he paid 30 million, didn't he, to the? I don't think they lost too
Bubbles
much.
got
Adrian.
justice in the end. Bubbles did get justice. Justice for Bubbles.
I think he only lost.
Justice for Bubbles.
I think he only lost 30 million in the court case to the lad. And the lad didn't say much. The parents did, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I can't make my mind up about Michael Jackson, though. Yeah,
I can, yeah.
honestly.
I'm easily made up.
I feel very. Put it this way. I feel very. This is more the way I sway. I feel very sorry for him if that was just, those allegations was false. That's how I feel. I just sort of
It
sit
destroyed
there.
him, didn't it? That's what
I'm
destroyed
sorry,
him.
my hearing's not so good. What did you say, Blue?
I
You
said
sorry
I don't.
for-
I think I swing more to the side with Michael Jackson, and I feel very, very sad for him that if those allegations were false, all of the
You
allegations.
feel sorry for him? Okay.
Yeah, I really do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And there's a possibility there might be some in there, but it's not. I can't. I just am that sort of person to make a judgment call. But I do feel more that I feel very extremely sad for him if that his life was just full of his dad being nothing but harsh, took away his childhood, like work, make money for the whole family, be the lead singer from the time you're frickin' 5, no friends. And then he was this extremely,
I'm
in
just
his
interested
childhood.
that when
yeah.
you say, I say him and you say hum.
Oh,
You
do
say
I?
tomato and I say
Him.
tomato. You say potato and I say potato.
Tomato.
Easy.
I do say.
Ada, easy, Ada. Let's call the whole thing off.
Do you really
honestly,
say
I didn't
tomato?
understand what you were saying. You said, I feel sorry for hum.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that what it sounded like?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I do. I
asked you
do
two
really
times.
feel
I
extremely
feel
sorry for
for
him.
hum. No,
Yeah, if
him.
him,
The word
him,
is him. There's an
him,
I, not a U in the middle.
him,
Him.
him.
I feel sorry for him.
Oh.
I feel
Oh.
sorry for him. Him.
That's interesting.
You got it.
Bubbles is still
Right,
alive.
My
Bubbles
God, you
is
got it.
Bubbles is actually
Really?
still alive in
Look, that's
Florida.
far more interesting. Is he really? How long
Yep,
do monkeys live for?
We're ignoring the chat.
Bubbles.
I can't read
Bubbles
the chat at the
eventually
moment.
became too large and aggressive to be kept as a domestic pet and got relocated to an animal sanctuary in Florida. And the Jackson
Yeah.
estate still pays for his upkeep.
Oh, that's really nice of them to have done that, actually. And so they should, but that's really lovely. So he's still alive. Wow.
Still alive today, apparently. Yep.
I bet he's
Bubbles was
happier.
born-
Like, seriously, he's
Mm-mm.
got to be happier in a sanctuary. I hate that. Look, I actually don't like using the word hate, but I really do despise people that keep exotic animals like a monkey. It shouldn't be in a domestic, a house. It just shouldn't be. With our other friends, with our other, it's so unnatural. It annoys me.
You're
So I
going to
bet
guess
it's way
the answer.
happier.
Blue Tea, you're going to guess the answer to this question because of what you're saying.
Okay.
In what country are most tigers?
Oh, tigers. Oh man, my geography's terrible.
Look, we would all guess India or Nepal or somewhere around there.
No,
or maybe
really, I
Thailand.
wouldn't.
We've got tigers here.
Really?
Let me tell you where the answer is. Look, you got to guess or you got to guess something.
No, I
The
wouldn't
answer
have a
is
clue.
America. There are more pet tigers in America.
You're kidding
And tigers
me.
in zoos. America has more tigers than anywhere else in the world.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's awful.
It
Is
is,
that
isn't it?
serious?
And
Oh,
we've
that
got
makes
Mike
me
Tyson
so
to blame
sad.
for it. No, I'm joking. But you've all seen a movie with Mike Tyson with his tiger. That's not uncommon to have tigers
Yeah,
in
no.
America.
Exotic
If you've got
animals. No,
big
that's
money,
what I was yeah.
Well, you can
No,
have whatever
I
animal
hate
you want in America, I think. I don't think there's any law about keeping animals. You can have
No,
whatever you
there's
want.
you can
I don't know.
there's strict rules about having exotic animals in America. Like I gather it's a lot more freer than New Zealand's very strict.
Can
with
you
bringing
imagine having
anything
a
in.
monkey in your house, though? A monkey in your house as a pet, it would just rip everything apart. Imagine all the curtains, the light fittings, everything would be just ripped apart.
I don't like them
Well,
at all,
only
Adrian.
through
I'm not
boredom,
really
and
sorry.
that's the sad thing. Only through boredom and needing enrichment, and being, you know what I mean, in the wild and with friends and family. So that's why it's so sad to me that if they're ripping apart your house, any animal, even a dog, if a dog's ripping apart your house, it's telling you I'm bored, I'm anxious, I don't want to be confined. Do you know what I mean?
I just have
My cat.
this quick thing. I'm going to go and get another beer
My
or
cat.
some alcohol.
My cat. Does your
my
cat
cat-
rip
Let me
up
just
your
say this.
house?
You know, the base of a bed, like under the mattress, the base.
Oh, mine
My
did
cat
that.
claws on
Yep.
that and has
Yep.
ripped all the material apart now on
Yep.
2 beds and destroyed them.
Same. Mine have done that too. Yes, it's like it's just, I don't know. They get underneath it, and
Yeah.
it just must be really enjoyable to just go
And
with
you can
these
hang a
claws. And
doona
then,
like right over the edge, so it sort of distract. They don't like to try and claw onto something other than that mattress material. But then
Yeah.
it gets underneath the bed and claws at it from underneath and rips it all the. That's a.
the
Oh
little
man, it's
bastards, eh? Yeah,
yeah.
I know. And do you, and tell me, do you have a scratching post for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
With the
Exactly.
rope,
You buy
with the rope wrapped around it and all that.
exactly. Yeah. All, and I've even got these little, it's like a corrugated cardboard thing. Like they're really cheap, but they're really good. They're like these corrugated cardboard type things, scratching things
Yep.
that they dig their claws into. Yeah. You can have all those things, eh? For the cats.
I think it knows that it annoys me that it's ripping the bed apart and it doesn't roar.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. That's just, I know. But you love them. I mean, what are you going to do? You're not going to get rid of your cat, but it's like, what do you do? I mean, there's
Yeah.
things you could spray on it, or maybe this is another thing. If you can sprinkle pepper underneath your bed or around the bed, because they sniff it
Pepper.
and they hate
Yeah.
that. Yeah, all these
yeah.
other things. Yeah, so I do try natural things to keep.
Or put bricks,
Cats
maybe
away.
put bricks around it.
What's that?
Like bricks, like building bricks that you make
Oh,
a house.
building bricks. That's true. Block it off. I thought you said ricks like it was a thing to put around your bed. No bricks, yeah. That's actually a good idea. Yeah. But you know what? You know what though? They've already done the bloody damage, haven't they?
Yeah,
It's
it's
good for
done.
next time. Next time we get a new bed, we'll do it. Put some bricks in front of, like, around the, yeah, that's a great idea.
Or get a solid wood base, maybe.
Exactly. See, that's it. That's what
Yeah.
we learnt from it. It's like, look at the bright side. What did we learn for our next purchase of a bed?
Oh, well, imagine if you had a waterbed and they start clawing on that.
Oh, imagine. Imagine.
That'd be sick.
That'd be different, yeah. Imagine that. That would be so fun. The cat comes out soaking wet, wow, and you're just sitting in the bed sinking away.
I've got a swimming pool in the bedroom now.
True. Oh my god.
Cats can be
I think-
sort of
Oh,
not really annoying, just annoying.
They
yeah.
all have different traits, eh? I don't know how many cats you've had. I've had a lot. And it's amazing how people say cats are boring or cats don't. Oh my God. Cats have such different personalities. And you can't choose what
follows
they'll
me
be.
around. Mine follows me around like a little dog. But like if I'm not doing anything, if I'm at the computer, it goes off and does its own thing. But as soon as I go and do something away from this computer, like it'll come straight out, just follows me around everywhere.
Oh, that sounds like the perfect cat.
Nearly.
Like, really?
Yeah.
It does. Yeah. Like, yeah, when you, like, doesn't bother, because a lot of cats will sometimes bother you when you're, or dogs too, cats and dogs, they'll bother you when you are on the computer and
For
annoy
attention.
you and want to walk on it. Yeah, for attention.
Mhm.
And especially when you're on panel too, because I think they think you're talking to them. So when
Right.
you're on panel, like a lot of animals will, and especially dogs, they annoy you because they think you're talking to them.
Yep.
So the fact that your cat leaves you alone when you're on the computer and then
Yeah.
just wants your attention when you're off is the perfect cat.
It'll
Other
be
than
somewhere.
something.
It'll be somewhere where it can see me, but it's not right with me. You know what I mean? Like it'll be down the end of the hallway, but it's still I can see its head. Like it can see me the whole time.
Well, that
And
is
as soon
like
as
a
I get up
dog.
and go and do something, it fires me around.
Oh, that's really cute. Like that's like a dog trait. A dog likes to see you, wants to know that you're there, and they will always sit somewhere where they can still just see you.
Hey, Max
Yeah.
said goodbye, I think. Mac just waved off there. See you, Mac.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Oh,
he just
bye,
waved.
Mac. It was really nice to see you.
I'm going to go to. It's like 1 o'clock
Yeah,
or
I
something
was just
here.
about to say I'm going to go too. It's getting really late. Well, thank you, Banana King, for accepting my apology
Yeah,
and
that's
letting
okay,
me come
Blue.
up. It was
We've
really
had-
nice to chat with you.
We had some fun tonight anyhow, so that's good.
It was really fun. Who else is on? Oh, Steve. Is that Stephen Clark?
Nah, that's
Is
Steve
that Mr. Clark?
Perrin.
Oh,
Mr.
that's
Perrin,
Mr.
yeah.
Perrin. Has he gone
He's gone
sleep?
to the
No,
boys'
no.
room, I think, and he'll be back.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well, thank
I'm
you for
still
having.
here.
Oh, hi,
I've just
Mr.
been
Perrin.
polite and listening to what you're saying. That's all.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
animals.
we're coming back. I got to go, Steve. It's 1 o'clock here in the morning.
And it's nearly 4 a.m. here. I'm really tired too. So yeah, it's been
Okay.
a really, really nice stream though. Thank you. And I thank you guys for having me up. I really do. Thank you.
Blue, you've been great. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you, Mr. Perrin. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a lovely weekend. It's been a great stream. Thanks.
That's what we
Oh,
want to try and make the channel like, just fun, general.
it was
talk
really enjoyable. Yeah, it really, really
without,
was. And I
without
appreciate
going
you
on
guys.
about it. We did a little bit of other channels and things, but like
It was
we
fun.
try and avoid
And
it.
it
a little bit.
was nice when you guys started this up because Gaza, fell asleep, and we were looking for there were people asking, where can we go? And I can't remember who started it. Zeke. I think Zeke started this. Yeah, Andy BKK was around, and yeah,
Okay.
Zeke, and they started it up because we were all over on Gaza's going, anyone else got a panel or anyone else got a stream we can all just go and hang out on? And I think Zeke started this up for us. Yeah, and it was good. It's been really, really
Andy's
fun.
great. Andy Bangkok.
I really like Andy BKK too.
He's
He's a really nice
great,
guy.
Andy. Everyone's
So, yeah,
pretty
no.
good actually on the channel. Yeah.
Again, thanks for having me. I appreciate you guys. Have a great weekend, guys.
Hey, we even had Mike Chef made an appearance. Like Mike was good too.
He really was. No, actually, all of tonight was great. Yeah, wasn't it? Best
I
part
think
was when
Mike-
Spoon fell asleep. I'm
I
kidding.
think we've all made a few mistakes along the way, but like we got to just keep going.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. We've got to move forward, and yeah, like I made my apologies, and I understand what you guys are saying, and I appreciate the second chance too. And it was good to hear Mike up here. He was really good, very pleasant. Have a good weekend, guys, and everybody
See
inside
you,
chat.
Blue.
Oh, bye, Mr. Clark. Nice to see you. Have
See
a
you,
good weekend, everyone.
Steve.
Bye, Sausage Dog. Bye, Anna.
Take care.
Bye.
See you, chat. All the people: Anna, Stephen Clark, Sausage Dog, Frank, all the people in the chat. See you next time.
Okay. I'll just put the invite up just in case anybody wants to have another 30 minutes.
Thanks, Steve.
No, you're good. It's been great.
Okay, mate.
Probably one
Catch
of
you later.
the nicest streams I've ever listened to,
Yes.
Adrian. It's
Good.
been really good from start to finish. It's been lovely. It's been exactly what we want this channel to be about. Okay,
Yeah.
we've had arguments, we've had a bit of discussion, a bit of tempers, but nobody's been horrible. Nobody's been too yucky. It's been good. Anyway,
The chat's
Take care,
been
Adrian.
good. The chat was
Yeah.
very good too.
Yeah, it's all been Adrian. It's been exactly the channel when we had the meetings years ago that this is what we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted. Perfect, perfect stream to my mind.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Good night, guys.
See ya. So as we said the other day, after Lord Mayor show, just me here. I'm not going to hang on for too long because I've had a bottle of wine and I wasn't going to drink today, but I was so enjoying sitting in the background listening to the chat that I did have just one bottle of I've only had one bottle of wine and I went to coffee. But that was great. This is exactly what... No, Blue, you were great. I hate to say this, Blue, but I've said it to other people, so I say it to your face. You remind me of my mum so much, and that's a horrible thing to say, maybe, because I'm probably older than you. But you're so like my mum. So I'm always going to have a soft spot for you, Blue. And I think I sort of understand you a little bit. Not much. I'm not saying I understand everything, but I understand you a little bit. But yeah, so I'm not going to stay here for too long. I'm only going to stay here just because it's been such a fun night, just in case anybody wants to come on and fuck it all up. We can always have a big argument to mess the whole stream up. I'm only joking. Only one. What's that? I don't understand, Anna. Only one. Don't get you. Okay. So we're talking about what we're talking about. Okay. I've had this argument before. And this isn't a girly talk. This is more man's talk. Who do you think would win? Yeah, only one. Yeah, I've only had one bottle of wine, honestly. This first part of the question I've already asked. And the answer is very simple. The second question, which will come next, obviously, debatable. Nobody quite knows the answer. The first question is, who would win between a fight between a lion and a grizzly bear? The answer to this question has been proved twice. And I've already answered. I've already asked it before. But I love the fact that it's been proved. It's sort of pub question that, well, who would win? We don't know. Oh, come on, somebody say, I don't know, or whatever, so I give you the answer. Or say, Steve, you've asked this question before. We already know the answer. No, I'm going to wait. Sod ya. You know I've got no patience. I'll give up before you do in the chat. But we will try. Chlamydia. That's a good name for a girl, isn't it? Come on, somebody say something. Give me something to work on. Who would win between a grizzly bear and a lion? I did DWP. Never really talked to you, but I quite like your attitude to life. Oh my God, chlamydia, heard about that in the 90s. A mouse, DWP, chlamydia. I don't understand the joke. I'm an idiot, aren't I? Why don't I understand that joke? I'm talking about a fight between a lion. Oh, Anna, thank you. Yes, absolutely. And Anna, it wasn't even close. Yeah, spiritual wasn't even close. The guy, Barnaby, the greatest show on earth guy, did it. He got a bear and a lion, had a fight between them. In the first fight, within 10 seconds, the bear won. And what it does, quite interesting, it just crushes the lion's head. Lions' heads are actually fairly fragile. Obviously, they're not designed. They don't expect a grizzly bear to be there. You know, evolution hasn't prepared them for that. So the grizzly bear, in effect, just gave it a bear hug and crushed its head. It took a few paws and, you know, a minor bite from the lion, but yeah, it was all on show in the Barnaby Greatest Show on Earth. And it was over so quick. It was like the World Heavyweight Championship of the World. It was over so quick. They did it again, and the bear won exactly the same way. It just crushes its head rather like an egg. Okay, so that question we know the answer to. This question I only heard this week on Joe Rogan. And the question there was, who would win between a grizzly bear and a silverback gorilla? And I think that's a much more difficult question. They wouldn't meet each other in real life. Joe Rogan is a big bear fan. So he votes for the bear. I'm not so sure. No joke, read comment above. Yeah. Spiritual, yeah. Yeah. But that is an interesting question. You look at, yeah, Anna, I'd go with you. I think a silverback gorilla would outwit the bear. They've not only got incredible strength, ridiculous amounts of strength, but they have a mouth on them that could bite through, you know, I just think, but hey, I want to see that bite. I'm joking. I hate cruelty crime. I don't like killing anything. I'm a big softie. I just like the argument about who would win. Only because we know Barnaby did test it. And I think somebody should test. I'm surprised nobody's done it. And if you look on Joe Rogan, the show I watched that gave me this thought, less than a week old. Don't know, sausage dog. I really don't. But I'm definitely with Anna. Regardless of how strong a grizzly bear is, and I fully accept they're ridiculously strong, very ridiculously fast. I mean, the old joke: if you're caught with your mate with a bear, don't worry. You don't have to be able to run faster than the bear. You just have to run faster than your mate. Bears are really fast, really quick. I just think a silverback gorilla would just win. I think they would just outwit the thing. But I'd love to see it. What a fight that would be. Gay bear loses to alpha gorilla. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. And it's probably a stupid thing to talk about, but it's probably why heavyweight boxing is still, I think it still beats everything as the highest paid sports occupation. Although we shouldn't care about it, yeah, we care. Who is the strongest man in the world? It's important. Probably shouldn't be, but yeah, it is. Superman is that leads us on so many other topics. I mean, Superman is, there are better heroes than Superman in my estimation. There are too many inconsistencies in the Superman story. They don't work. No, I didn't ask about fictional characters, sausage. Don't turn it to something different. I was talking about real stuff. You could get a gorilla and a bear and put them in a cage and see who won. It's real. I didn't go on to who's the strongest fictional character. The best fictional character will always be the Hulk. To my mind, if we're going on Hulk, if we're going on fictional, the Hulk, because his strength increases depending on how strong you are. So the more you hurt him, the stronger he gets. That's why the Hulk is brilliant. And the funniest one, of course, is Spider-Man. Anna. Gorilla would win because he is more agile in body and strength. Yeah, I think it also comes down to brains, Anna. You know, that you watch gorillas, and regardless of what fundamentalists say, they are so close to us. They got beautiful understanding of stuff. They're so delicate. Watch them open a sweet. Give them a sweet in a wrap. We had one in England called Guy the Gorilla. when I was a kid, Regent's Park Zoo, and you could give them a sweet. This is before all the rules about not feeding animals. You can give them a sweet wrapped up with paper, and he would delicately take off the paper from the sweet and eat the sweet. I think a gorilla would win easily. However, Joe Rogan, and Joe Rogan's right a lot of the time, he bets on the bear. So for your entertainment, we're going to find a way to God. Now you see, look, wouldn't you do that if you had any money? If you're one of these wild young guys that are earning millions from YouTube, and they really do. But even if you've got half a brain, you can earn lots of money from YouTube. If you're one of these young guys like the Beast or whatever, you would think, oh, fuck, I'm going to do this. Or I would. I would have fights between lots of animals. Maybe I'm sick, but I would, yeah. Definitely have a fight between lions and tigers. We have lots of tigers in Thailand. Only in zoos, but you see them in zoos in Thailand, and there's not so much sort of health and safety here. So you can see them really up close. They are huge. They're twice as big as you imagine they will be. And I think, I don't know, let's have a look. I'm going to check it. Who's bigger? What is bigger? A lion or a tiger? I'm going to guess tiger's going to be bigger. Oh, God, thank you, God. Yeah. Tigers are bigger than lions. Just to give you the full details, 12.5 feet in length. That's 2 meters. Twice as tall as a human. And they weigh up to 650 pounds. Lions weigh in at the most of 550 kilos. Oh, what? Well, that makes the lion heavier. Hold on. But it's still saying tigers are the biggest. Okay. Well, I haven't proved a point there. Hi, Banksy. Yes, Anna, I hope you don't think I'm being horrible. It's the intellectual thought of what's more powerful. In Thailand, we have a lot of cockfighting. It's a way for the poor people to make money gambling on the power of their cocks and roosters. I've seen a bit of it. I hate it. I'm a big softie. I don't like seeing any animal hurt. I couldn't be a farmer. So my apologies. I didn't mean to suggest anything horrible. I'm probably more of a softie than you. I hate seeing any animals hurt. Couldn't work in an abattoir. And we've got people on our channel who have done it. I don't know what it's like anywhere else in the world, but I've lived in farming communities in England. So I know a little bit about it. Farming is one of the most susceptible careers to commit suicide. And a lot of it's down to loneliness and responsibility for taking care of your father's farm, and it's really tricky. But it's loneliness, the farmers generally are really good at doing everything, but unless you're really good at it, you're doing most of it on your own. That gives you a lot of time to sit and think. You're killing animals that you love. It's not easy. And I think for careers, for suicides, might be different around the world, but in England, if you're a farmer, you've got a much higher chance of committing suicide than other careers. That's where the young farmers, what's it called? The Young Farmers Society, where they all get together to meet young girls, and I can't remember why YF, Young Farmers, something I can't remember. Shit. Too many years ago. Sausage, it's really big in Thailand. I'm guessing it's illegal in most parts of the world, but cockfighting in Thailand is really common. You'll go past many small houses where they've got domes, like basket domes covering their cocks, and they'll have a little play with them. They'll sort of try to get them fighting each other. And the worst thing about it is that they'll blood them, so they'll get a weaker one and blood them by letting their one kill the weaker one. It's pretty horrible. But in Thailand, you see, gambling is at the moment completely illegal to gamble in Thailand. There's no casinos, there's no slot machines, there's no pokers, as you would say in Australia. Nothing. They have the legal lottery, and they have sort of unofficial lotteries running. But I shouldn't really, no, I'm not going to tell the story, but even if, as a family, you've got half a dozen people playing cards for money, I'm not talking big money, I'm talking small money. Certainly 20 years ago, you could still be raided by the police and pulled away to the local jail until you paid the fine to get out. Now, because our lovely old king has died and the new king's here, Thailand is changing dramatically. That's why we have weed is now acceptable here. And I would bet big money that certainly within 5 years, I would guess within 12 months, we'll have casinos here. But gambling has been outlawed in Thailand for as long as I've been coming here. 23 years. We can't even sit with a few buddies on a beach and play cards for money without risking the police will come and arrest you for gambling. That's got dogs barking outside. Looks like we've been raided. I'm not gambling at all, honestly. Okay, unless somebody comes on, I think it's 5 minutes to give me a good argument, I'm going to call it a night. I don't know, Sausage. I think it's going to happen, though, because it will invigorate the country ridiculously. We're so close to China, comparatively. You know, it's a hop and a skip to get here. Casinos. Sausage. I saw a feature report the other day where they say the hotels they're building now already have rooms for casinos. They're designing the hotels with rooms available to put a casino in as soon as the law changes. So it's going to happen. I could be 1,000,000% wrong. It might not happen for 10 years, but it's going to happen. Of course it will. It will just add so much. Right, let's get down to the nitty gritty, as an infamous YouTuber would say. They don't really want old guys like me here who live on, live on a good budget, but I don't go crazy. They want people like the Chinese that would go to Las Vegas or whatever. So they want people who are going to come in and spend a fortune in the hotels and the casinos. And to an extent, that would make the place a little bit more respectable. It's going to happen. Of course it will. I might be wrong on the time scale. Might not be 1 year. But Sausage, who would have said 12 months ago they'll legalize cannabis in Thailand? Nobody. Nobody would have imagined they were going to do that. To make it fair, make sure the grizzly is the same size as the lion, 300 pounds each. Yeah. Spiritual. I'm not God. I can't make the lion bigger. But I take your point. What you should have, I'm guessing, let me try and work this out. I'm guessing it's about 2.5 lions we need. 2.5 lions against the bear. Would that be, is my maths about right? Well, let's say 3. 3 lions against a bear, 1 grizzly bear. From the thing I've seen, Prepper, the bear still wins. It kills one, kills the other, kills the other. Because the lion's head is like an eggshell. It's not designed for anything to come along and squash its head. It's like a baby's heads are so weak. That's what it is, I think. But are you with me, Prepper, on the fact that the silverback gorilla is going to beat the bear? Best line tonight, sausage. I'm going to get another coffee. Back in a bit. Has anybody else got addicted to the shorts on YouTube? When I look at open my YouTube stream, you go down sort of two lines. There's all the channels that I follow. Then you get the shorts. And they're probably 30-second videos. Funny things. You might see somebody dancing or a small interaction between somebody and the police, or I don't know. I guess I only see what is recommended to me from my interests that I've shown on the big channel. I start watching these, and I confess they've almost taken over from the Thailand, from this community where we watch now, that we're involved in now. And I'll sit and start watching one that will interest me. 2 hours later, I'm still scrolling down through these short, maybe 1 minute, 2 minute clips at the most. Funny dogs, funny cats. I mean, one today, I was crying with laughter. Got a dog sat up with its mum, which is human mum, trying to cut its nails. And as she took its paw and started to cut its nail, the dog fainted. It's a big, like a golden, a brown retriever, almost fainted and sort of fell back. Oh my God, it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Sorry, Prepper. I was telling the story. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Prepper, who would win in a fight with a sausage dog versus grizzly bear? The grizzly bear would choke to death and die as it tried to swallow the sausage dog whole. So yeah, there is that in that. There's always a way to kill your enemy, as long as you don't follow the usual way. Absolutely, you're absolutely right, spiritual. People always expect you to fight fair in a fight. Thailand, they don't, interestingly. They think nothing of picking up a machete behind a bar and hitting you with that if you want to fight. So yeah, but I don't mind that. I think if anybody gets aggressive, and that's what happens, doesn't it? People get aggressive, and a sausage dog would rip bear's nuts off. But people do moan that. Well, look, I didn't want that bigger fight. I only wanted a fight I could win. Prepper. That's what happens. People say, I only wanted a fight I could win. I'm bigger than you. I'm younger than you. I'm stronger than you. I want a fight that I can win. Yeah, okay. I don't want a fight you can win. I want a fight I can win. I want a machete in the back of your neck. Well, that's not fair. What do you think? I think it's perfectly fair. But maybe I've had too much beard for this conversation. It's a very good point, Prepper. You've said it in a sort of roundabout way, but yeah. It's similar to the thing, what's the most dangerous animal in the world? We're talking about silverback gorillas and grizzly bears, and we haven't got sharks, crocodiles, that sort of thing, but the most dangerous animal in the world is a mosquito. Kills millions. Actually, this is another good one. I'm wondering what's going to happen, because there are nowhere near as many mosquitoes in Thailand as there were 23 years ago. Nowhere near as many. When I first came to my wife's village, the first house I bought, the mother-in-law's house, father-in-law's house, and stayed as a greenhorn all those years ago, it was unbearable. You couldn't sleep out within a sealed bedroom. Oh yeah, good point, Sausage. Let me just tell this story, but yes, it's a very good point. Mosquitoes probably still win, but I'm with you. Yeah, 23 years ago when I first came here, it was horrendous for mosquitoes. You couldn't sleep on a bed unprotected. You had to get under a big mosquito net. Even that wasn't perfect. They still got through. You still had to get up and go for a pee, and you get bitten then. There were times when I thought I was going to go crazy because I was being bitten so much. No joke. Now, if I get bitten once every month, I'm surprised. So whatever's happened in the world, certainly in Thailand, the mosquito population has deteriorated ridiculously. Well, I've got mosquitoes love still water. And we've got lots of fish in the water. The fish eat the mosquito eggs. But even so, we've got so much water around our house. I shouldn't be able to walk outside without getting attacked by hundreds of mosquitoes. I could walk outside now, no problem at all. I might get one or two fly by, but nothing compared to what it used to be like. My point of this diatribe is I'm wondering what the end result's going to be. There's got to be a reason for the mosquitoes being here. What are they killing that we don't know about? What are they protecting us from? We'll see. Maybe. Sausage Dog says, in Africa, millions of mosquitoes died of AIDS in the 80s. And it was late 1990s and early 2000, late 1990s I first came here. That's what I'm talking about. And it sounds like, look, if somebody told me what I've just told you, I think, well, a ridiculous story. You don't remember it right. I remember everything about it like it was yesterday. And I think, fuck me, I cannot live like this. I'd have mosquito bites all over my neck, my face, everything. It's horrible. But I stayed with it because I love my wife, and she can't hear me saying that. I put up with it. Okay, last chance to join the chat because I'm running out of boring stories to tell you. Hold on, let me just do the invite. There you go. Well, clearly I've got lots of interesting stuff to talk about, but I think it's only interesting stuff to me. We can vote on it. We can talk about Project Veritas. Fantastic story. Ridiculous how it's gone. Obviously the Murdoch trial, the Murdoch murder trial. But I think those are my own personal interests, not the interests of many. And actually, I'm not really good at small talk. I wish I was, but I'm not. But interestingly, Scandinavians are very poor at small talk. It's probably why I quite like JG. Do you think so, Sausage? Could be. But prosecution has certainly shown no evidence that he's guilty. They've proved he's an absolute scumbag, lying, thieving shit. But zero evidence that he killed his son and wife. And the interesting thing, so the jury may well go with your view. He's a lying scumbag who's stolen millions off of vulnerable people. But there's certainly no evidence that he killed his wife. And all the evidence shows that it was probably a drug involved crime. You know, he was paying $50,000 a week on drugs. Whereas he could borrow money from banks without too much worry. I think the drug dealers said, no, you owe us this much money. It looked like there were 2 killers there, 2 guns. But look, whatever happens, Sausage, he's going to go to jail for the rest of his life because he's admitted to all the crimes, the financial crimes, they're federal crimes. He's going to get 20, 30 years in jail just for that. So even if he's found innocent of these, which I think he should be, there's no evidence that he killed his wife and son. Even if he's found innocent of that, he's still going to jail for the rest of his life. The only thing he's doing here is trying to clear his name for Christ. Take it that he didn't kill them. Yeah, you would admit to anything to not say you'd killed your wife and you. Yeah, all right. I accept I did all these horrible things, but I didn't kill my wife and son. And I also think he's possibly protecting his family from the drug dealers that probably killed them. Being killed by drug dealers makes far more sense to me because it's such a horrendous crime. If anybody doesn't know, he's accused of shooting off his own son's face with a shotgun. Sausage Dog, you are an evil son of a bitch, aren't you? Let's hope I'm never in the dock when you're on bloody jury duty. But yeah, the guy we're talking about, Alex Murdoch, spelt murder, is accused of killing his wife and son. And he is accused of shooting his son twice with a double-barrel shotgun. One of them actually left his face, but just took off the back of his head. And importantly, I got such, what's the fucking motive? Why did he do it? No insurance, not getting any money for it. There's no motive for him doing that whatsoever. Now, I know people kill other family members for no motive. But surely you'd do it a bit differently. I think he's 100% innocent of killing them, but we'll see, Sausage. I don't think they've got a death sentence, Sausage. They didn't. There's no insurance, bro. Sausage Dog. No insurance. Nothing. He had nothing to benefit from killing them. The only thing they could suggest he had to start with, it might delay the trial from his financial trial. It would have stayed the trial from his financial stuff. That's all. By a month. Well, we're still watching this murder. Well, I mean, Nick Rekieta is in Las Vegas at the moment. If I was in America, I'd go down and see them. They're having a big party in Las Vegas. The next interesting one, I think, is not until April, which is the suitcase murder. The girl that put a boyfriend in a suitcase as part of a sex game. He pleaded to be released from this suitcase, and she ignored his screams, and he died of asphyxiation. Now, what's come to light, she's been involved in various court cases up until this, and the worst thing about it is what's going to make the court case really great is she keeps sacking her lawyers, and I think she's hit one of them in the court case, because she said, "Look, we need it." He said to the judge, "This is this crazy girl's thing. We just need another month, to work out what we're going to do." And she said, "I don't want another month in jail. I want you to sort it out now." Oh, she hit him. So he left. And you get to a stage where all the lawyers, the defense lawyers, unless you're really wealthy, and she's not, you're a defense lawyer, paid by the state as a defense lawyer. You eventually say, "Well, no, fuck you. I'm not going to protect you." So it could end up that she'll end up in court defending herself. It's going to be a funny one. But yeah, to answer your question, spiritual, not until April for one that I know about. There's Prepper. There's hundreds of cases going on all the time in America. Most of them are really over quickly. I mean, this murder trial for Murdoch murder trial, I think it's been 4 weeks now. It was only scheduled for 2 weeks. We're up to about 4 or 5 weeks now. Most murder trials are over in 2 or 3 days. It's only the high-profile cases that go on for any length of time at all. Most of them are over really quickly. Even when the guy's saying, I'm innocent, I'm not guilty. Most cases don't take this long at all. Oh, cousin, yeah, Sean. I can't remember his name. Sean, yeah, they call him Cousin. He was the guy that was sort of the middleman between Alex and the drug cartel. Yeah. Don't know where he is. But it's just so weird, isn't it? And what would they do? Bring him on, and the cousin says, "Yeah, it was me. I killed them both." What happens then? Look, well, I'm laughing at other people's bad fortune. Yeah, absolutely, Sean. And that's why I love it. I love the court. People have sort of misstated what I love. I'm not bothered about the crime, really. I love watching the lawyers argue with each other. I love the court situation. That's what interests me. That's all. What happens? I don't give a monkeys. But as you say, a good lawyer. I mean, what was the deciding factor in the O.J. Simpson thing? The prosecution brought out the gloves that they said O.J. Simpson wore during the crime. Brought the gloves out, and there was no way he could get a glove on his hand. And I think it was the Kardashian's father who had the perfect line. Well, the glove doesn't fit the crime. Now, that might not be the only reason, but that was a hell of a big reason. And and sure, that trial, the O.J. Simpson trial, before I ever got involved in watching this, 8 months of trial for that. 8 months. And we're moaning about 5, 6 weeks for this Alex Murdoch trial. Sean, I'm two things. Number one, I'm not interested in old stuff. I only watch live stuff. I want to watch it happening. What happened a year ago, 2 years ago, I don't watch at all. And I'm not interested in the crime. I'm only interested in the court. So if there's, I watch, there's a guy called the DUI guy, Drunk Under the, who I really like. And he does, he's a guy, if you get caught, you want him on your side. Unfortunately, his videos are poor quality for visual stuff, but you can see him arguing with the judge. So there's not a scintilla of evidence that this guy was drunk. And he admits he only wins 50% of the cases. But in America, sure, you probably know better than I do. You know, you get done for DUI, it's serious. You know, you got big problems. You got problems in work, problems. You know, it's really important. So if you get off, it's a big victory. And the guy earns a small fortune being an expert in DUI. Now, I quite like watching his back court cases. Anything else, I'm not interested in. I want to watch what's happening now, so I'm part of it. A good doctor. And that's the problem. You almost give all lawyers and doctors a tick for being good. But they're not. You get shitty doctors, shitty lawyers. In my family background, we've got a doctor, old geezer, who can almost say is responsible for 3 family members' early death because he didn't diagnose what was wrong with them. And only after they died was it worked out that, well, yeah, he didn't have wind, he was having a heart attack. He didn't have diarrhea, he had prostate. You know, I'm simplifying it, but hopefully you understand what I mean. You tend to accept them all as good, but they're not. You know, we all know in whatever job we do, there are good people at doing our job, there are bad people at doing it. But we tend to accept with doctors and lawyers that, oh yeah, he's a lawyer, he's got a certificate. No, he could be just scraped his way through law college, law school, scraped his way through doctor school and just been trying to make a living. Diagnosis, diarrhea. And it's really tricky for it. I mean, it's even worse in Thailand. At least in England, I don't know what it's like in America or Australia, but we sort of doubt doctors now. We've become, anybody with half a brain, sorts of doubts doctors a little bit. They're not the gods that they were 40, 50 years ago. They still are in Thailand. Doctors are still the gods that they were in the UK 50, 60 years ago. Whatever that's why almost everybody in Thailand had the 4 injections. The 2 jabs plus the 2 bonus jabs. And they almost got down to doing children. didn't quite get there. Sort of the problem eased itself before they got there. But they were going to do it because the doctors were saying, this is what you need to do. Yeah, Sean, I tend to agree with you a little bit. I'm a bit scared to look at Google. I think, well, I've got a pain here and a pain there. And you look at Google and it says, well, you've either got this, and they sort of list it in degrees of seriousness. And of course, I go to the bottom one, which is the most serious. All right, I've got that. I'm a hypochondriac. I've got that. Whatever the worst one is. And then, okay, I can live with that. And then half a week later, that pain's gone. That symptom's gone. All right, I've forgotten about that. And I think about the next problem. But sure, I'm really lucky. For a man of my age, I'm pretty healthy and fit. My back aches a bit when I wake up in the morning, but that's about all. I've got a bit of rheumatism in my thumbs. But comparatively, no, I'm fine. "10 years' time, Sean, that'll be tell us a long story. Lieutenant Escape, back off. You're I don't know why you're trying to wind me up. I like you. I'll defer to Sean the Sheep. 10 years' time, Sean, I doubt if you'll even be able to get to see a general practitioner. It'll all be done by artificial intelligence on the computer. All the things you do. Let's face it, when you go to see the doctor, all they do is do a basic medical check. That now you can have a smart watch on your wrist that will tell you everything the doctor's telling you. And this is now. 10 years' time, that smart watch will be plugged into the computer somewhere. It'll be Wi-Fi'd so that it's constant. And you'll get a message saying, Steve, you need to come into the hospital now. We're predicting you're going to have a heart attack in 3 days' time. That's what's going to happen. Okay, Nescafe. My father was fond of saying, you need 3 things in life: a good doctor, a forgiving priest, and a clever accountant. The first 2 I've never had much use for. Oh, it's a great line, though, Nescafe. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Sean. It's you see, look, I think cancer is a horrible word. Oh, Gaza, I'm so happy you joined. I'm guessing with a bit of temptation, you might even join the panel. But it's nice to see. I listen to your channel. I don't look. I get lost in time on here, Gaza, but I really enjoyed your last stream. It was really good. Nice work, sir. I just finished what I was saying, and then we'll put the stream up again, and maybe somebody. I think cancer is a horrible word, Sean. I think cancer is just we're getting old. Your cells don't produce correctly like they used to. And there's certain things you can harm yourself with. Smoking doesn't help those cells produce. Drinking doesn't help them produce so much. Eating bad food doesn't help them produce too well. No exercise doesn't help them produce so well. All these things don't help. But cancer, it's just a case of your body isn't reproducing its cells as well as it used to. And most of it is genetic. For my sins, when I was a young man, I sold life insurance. I was involved in life insurance. And we used to have meetings with actuaries, the guys, the mathematicians that would work out how long Gaza, Sean and Steve were going to live to work out how much premiums you would pay. The number one criteria, regardless of how much you're drinking, to an extent, regardless of how much you smoke, to an extremes, regardless of how much, the number one criteria was your genes. The first thing they looked at on the proposal form for your life insurance was, how old were your mother and father when they died? How old were your grandmother and grandfather when they died? Do you have any brothers or sisters that have died? You can make the best of what you've got with exercise, not smoking, not drinking and whatever. But the best thing is just to have parents that were quite healthy and fit. Gaza, no, I don't have any jokes. My only joke, which I keep telling, is wife says to her husband, have you seen the dog bowl? Husband, no, I didn't even know he could. Yeah, I did, but I gave Gaza full credit for it. I said earlier, let's get down to, in the words of Gaza, Sweden, let's get down to the nitty gritty. I always give you credit for that sentence, Gaza. So yes, I have used it. I've used Lloyd's of London many a time over the year. Those guys will insure anything for the right price. Well, I can tell you the history of Lloyd's of London. Started in a coffee shop called Lloyd's. All Lloyd's really was originally was a load of guys. It's down to marine insurance. They were insuring boats. And not one person could take the risk of a ship going down. So they worked out, we get lots of people to take the risk. Most boats don't sink. We'll make lots of money. If one boat sinks, we'll lose a bit, but we'll work it out so we only lose a bit. And that's how it grew. Now, somebody said on here the other day that Lloyd's now underwrite everything. They don't. Lloyd's is just a part of the whole insurance thing at the moment. Insurance companies underwrite their own risks. So what name would you want? Sun Alliance, Royal Life, I don't know what they are in America. Liberty Life in America, they underwrite their own risks. If the risk is too high for them, they will do what they call reinsure. So they'll spread the risk to other insurers, to other companies, reinsurance companies. Lloyd's of London is still very big, but it's for the bigger risks, mostly maritime insurance. So that's what they're really concerned with. Because you can't be experts in everything. And Lloyd's are really expert. And anybody can be a Lloyd's underwriter. As long as you've got enough wealth, you can say, right, I want to be part of this game. I want to be a Lloyd's underwriter. We had a famous actor in England called Adam Faith. He was a singer in the 60s. And he was in a great series called Budgie. Ever so nice guy. He was a Lloyd's underwriter. If there's anybody English here, they'll know Adam Faith. And he actually lost money. But Lloyd's underwriter is basically just saying, I'm going to take the risk of something bad happening to you. Yeah, Nescafe, yeah. It was most Lloyd's really started with maritime trade. You know, you imagine a boat goes down with all the cargo on it, that's a hell of a loss. So you just spread the risk. Get lots of people. But it was started, the reason it's called Lloyd's, it was started in a coffee house in London called Lloyd's. I was always quite fond of Kenneth's coconut joke. I don't know that one, Gaza. You're welcome to join and tell us Kenneth's coconut joke. We've got Darksider here, have we? Darksider, I didn't see you in the comment, but welcome, sir. Gazza, you must be happy the way your channel's going. You took the leap. Seems to be working okay. Come and tell us. I'm trying to tempt. You can tell. I'm trying to tempt you. Give us a story. And Sean, let's tempt you. You couldn't get an argument going tonight. I was listening earlier on. Here we are. Oh, thank you, sir. Welcome, Gaza.
Mr. Perrin, can you hear me?
Yeah, absolutely, loud and clear.
How are you, sir?
Very well. I'm chuffed that you've joined me. You could tell that I was. You could tell that I was struggling a bit to keep the conversation going.
A tiny bit. Are you partaking in a beverage?
No, I finished beverages. I've only had a bottle of wine.
Well, that's no bloody good, is it? I'm not going to do it on my own. Fucking hell.
Between you and me, Gaza, I'm trying to cut down a little bit on the alcohol.
I don't want to do it on me. I'm not doing it then. Fuck it. Unless somebody else joins, and then I'll partake if somebody else joins.
I'm fairly drunk already. I've had a bottle of wine.
You see, I know, but I'm just saying what it is with me. I'm a bit of a social so if somebody else is partaking, then I feel okay then, because it's like,
yeah.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? Whereas if it's just me, I feel as though, no, I don't really want it, because I'm not in the mood. If it's just me, fuck it.
Yeah, I understand.
It's one of them.
I feel the same.
It's one of them. But I do like it when you talk about certain bits and pieces, when you talk about the courts and stuff like that, because I'm subbed to a lot of them channels, and sometimes I'll sit there for a couple of hours, waste a couple of hours watching that stuff, because I find it quite interesting.
Gaz, I think we've disagreed on lots of stuff, but occasionally you say something that I think you hit the nail on the head. Don't do it all the time, but occasionally. And the one you said to me, you said maybe a month ago, you said you get up in the morning and you just think, I just have a look on YouTube to see who's around, just to see what's going on. And then I'll get on with the rest of my day. 2 or 3 hours later, I'm still on YouTube looking at what.
I know.
Gaza, that is me exactly.
It's just mad, isn't it?
I do exactly the same. I hate myself for doing it.
Yeah.
but I will just see.
There he
I'll
is.
just have a quick look. In my head, I'm imagining I'm going to be looking for 10 minutes.
I'm going to be manipulated again. I can't fucking stand it. I can't stand it.
Yeah, all we're missing is Kenneth. Kenneth to come on and fucking do it.
We really, really need Kenneth because he brings some fun and frolics and fucking festivity to the fucking panel, doesn't he?
Anyway, welcome, Sean.
Yeah, thank you. I just woke up an hour ago.
I've only been awake a couple of hours. Well, I don't know, just a few hours or so. I got up and I walked like a zombie. First thing I hit was the bathroom, as you do. You know, and then
I gotta stop doing these panels for fuck's sakes.
And then I went into the living room and I thought, oh, I think there's some snooker on today, so I'll have a look at that. And what did I do? The first thing I clicked, fucking YouTube. And then Ron was on, so I was lurking in his for a little bit, listening to his. But then I thought, it wasn't really like prolific, so I thought, no, I'll see what else is happening. I went somewhere else, and no, there's nothing really happening there. And I just thought, oh, this is. But then I noticed Zounds was on, and you're always going to get some kind of. I don't know. There's always somebody interesting on there talking about something or another. That's the good thing about this channel. You know, you're always going to find somebody that's got something interesting to say on there, and it's. I like it. It's chilled. It's nice because
that's very nice of you to say, Gaza.
Well,
what you should have said. Well, unless Steve's on there, then it's going to be.
Oh,
boring.
when Steve's on there, I got my razor blades at the ready, and he's. no, but no, seriously though, it's just chilled, isn't it? And it's like a lazy Saturday afternoon. Just what else are you gonna do? You know.
Well, yeah, exactly, and it's wintertime and the for the non-Aussies, and you know, like you said, yeah.
Without getting too controversial, did both of you hear Mike come on earlier on?
No, I missed that.
No, I missed it. Yeah.
What happened?
It was. I'm not going to say, but it was very.
He's like, did you guys hear Mike come on? No. Okay, well, I'm not going to talk about it.
No, it's Sean. Let me finish.
Sorry,
I'm going to say because I might misinterpret what he said or how he said it. All I'd say is go back and our channel is on record, I think. Yeah, you can go back on it and find it and listen for yourselves.
Okay.
His mic wasn't too loud, which actually accentuated what he was saying. Basically, he just said he's had enough of the drama as well. I'm putting words into his mouth.
Well, it was. I was in that.
I'm not going to say any more because otherwise I'm trying to translate what he said.
I was in that kind of mood. I was in that kind of mood yesterday, like I was talking about it just for a little bit, and I said the same fucking thing. I said, I'm fucking tired, man. I'm just fucking tired now. To the point where half the time I can't be asked to fucking speak anymore because it's fucking tiring. And once it becomes tiring, that's when you start. You just get pissed off with it. You think, you know what I mean? It's one of them.
For me, it's like when you feel obligated to go on a panel, like you're like, oh, fuck it. Like, I don't know if I want to go on a panel, but then kind of you go on just to kind of, I don't know. It gets to a point where it stops becoming enjoyable, you know, like you're sort of like questioning, why are you on the panel? You know, you're questioning yourself. Why are you on the panel?
I always assumed that the idea was to jump on a panel and have a genuine, not fucking forced or false. I'm on about fucking real, genuine fun with everybody else, and just while away a couple of hours having fun and no fucking horrible shit. A bit like when you come on this panel, for example. It's there's no forced convo. The reason why you're coming on here is because there's something about the channel that you like and you feel relaxed. And that's, for me, maybe it's my age. I think it has definitely got something to do with my age, because I'm getting fucking older now. And all I want to do is just sit there and fucking chill. I don't want all this fucking grief and shit anymore. For me, that can just do one now. I'm not interested in it anymore. I'm fucking done with
Well,
it.
I think, can I put my 2 penny worth in? I think
can,
what
sir.
happened was we all got involved, or I'll speak for myself, got involved with this during lockdown, where it was really tricky to venture outside. Even for me in Thailand, you know, I was very weary of worrying the tide, because, you know, Jazza, you know, that they all said COVID has been brought to Thailand by the Phalangs.
Yeah.
So my wife did all the shopping, and I wasn't quite in lockdown as much as the Australians and perhaps the English, but I was under lockdown. I spent far too much time at home on the computer. You spend far too much time in front of the computer.
Yeah, you jerk off too much, right? Sorry.
Quite hard.
Yeah, that becomes an issue, Sean. After a while, you have to turn off the computer and walk out the fucking room.
But it's quite hard to have really long conversations about interesting stuff. Much easier to gossip about people because you can repeat the same things over and over again and whatever. And I think what's happened is COVID is over, lockdown is over. Anybody with half a brain has got bored with what happened. Let's face it was quite funny. You imagine all the things that happened. It was funny. There were funny stories.
Yeah, but it was that. It sent people fucking mad.
Oh, yeah.
The whole community went fucking mental because you couldn't go out. It got to the stage where it was the government was saying, oh, it's critical now. It's fucking critical. You can't even go out your fucking house. Because if you go too near to somebody, oh, that's it, you're fucked. So people were barricading themselves in the fucking houses and they couldn't go out. They were stocking up on food. They were going crazy. People were going fucking mad.
Yeah, it's like a movie. The repercussions that are going to come out of that are only just starting. It's going to be nuts. The fact, like, especially people that were like single and weren't married and didn't have kids. I heard that there were people that had kids, like that was tough on its own because the kids weren't going to school. So then that was like a thing
And
where
that
they
was-
had to get
that was-
used.
That was a massive issue for the parents because on top of the problems that the parents was already having, then they had another problem because the kids were at home all fucking day screaming and ranting. So it's fucking times 10. Oh my god! It was just
Yeah,
Did you
absolutely.
see? There was a vlogging. I was watching a vlogging a dead horse fucking video because he's opened up another couple of channels. If you go to his community tab, you'll see his new channel. But he went on to he started a new one, and he went and visited this abandoned fucking cruise ship. And anyways, he's walking up the fucking road, and there's this Thai guy on a fucking bicycle. And this Thai bloke gets off his bike, puts his arms in the cross position, and goes, "Hey! COVID, hey!" And he's screaming COVID. And it's because he saw a Phalang, and some of the old school Thais really genuinely believe it's the Phalangs. It's just the Phalangs. Anything to do with COVID, it's just fucking Phalangs. No, nobody else, just Phalangs. That's the way they've been fucking led to fucking believe. So anyway, you know what Sean's like, the Vlogging a Dead Horse guy? He's gone, what? And he's gone, no! And he's fucking shouting his head off, this guy is. So Sean was just laughing and he carried on. He said, well, I don't know what you're on about, mate, but I'm going to go and have a look at this fucking ship, mate. Who are you? No! And then the Thai guy gets his phone out. And Sean says, oh, you can watch it. He's got it on his channel. He goes, fucking hell, he's phoning for backup now. The guy's phoning for backup, but fuck it. Let's go and have a look at this fucking ship. And he just carried on. But he couldn't get in. He couldn't get in the ship. It would have been good if he could have got inside the ship, but he couldn't get in. So But it was
Have
a
you
funny
have you
video.
guys seen? Well, it's a bit of a topic change, but have you guys watched Cheap Charlie lately?
Yeah.
Fucking
yeah.
hell.
In India.
Yeah. I said it. I knew exactly what was gonna happen. He couldn't handle it, and he was
talk to
gonna
us
wait
about
for a
that shit.
viewer.
Tell us about
Sorry,
this
what?
shit. It's funny. You talk to us about Cheap Charlie's funny shit.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Sean, absolutely. I've seen him with a guy called I Am India or something.
Yeah.
India,
That guy, yeah.
whatever. But I've missed all the drama.
You've missed all the drama.
Well, I don't think there was really any drama. It'll be interesting to see how long he stays. You can hear it in his voice when he's live that he's like he's like culture shock. Like he can't handle it. Like
Right.
he's just you can hear it in his voice. He's like, I don't know. He's like he's saying like, I'm gonna go and get a hotel by the airport. And they said by the airport. any major fucking city in the world, if you're staying by the airport, that there's nothing there, you know.
And he had a look of sheer terror on his fucking face
Yeah.
the first day he fucking landed.
Really?
Yeah. His
fucking
voice was
terror.
all shaky, and he was like, I don't know what. And the funniest thing, his first meal was pancakes
I think I've
that
made
he
a
probably
grave
paid $100 for.
Sean, he said, I think I've made a grave mistake. I've made a grave mistake coming to this
Yeah.
fucking place.
He's like,
There's a guy outside fucking staring at me, and he's been there half an hour, and he's still looking at me, and I'm not sure.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that after the event. Did he photo the guy? Was he really stalking
Nah, I
him?
think
or?
well, that's what the Indians do in certain areas. They'll just follow
Right.
for hours, just trying to get a few quid out of you. But what he done,
Yeah,
he got a wingman, and then once he got the wing,
One quick question: have you been watching his super chats? Are people sending? Is it making money for him?
No, not really, to be honest. From what I've seen, I haven't watched like a lot of his stuff, but from what I've seen, he's not doing it like he was in Thailand.
nah, he's always going to get a few quid here and there, but nothing compared to the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds he was getting on previous streams in other areas. You know.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
But it's just one of them, isn't it? He's just funny to watch. He really is. He's a fucking character.
Yeah.
He's a proper character.
I don't know why I haven't seen so much of this Indian trip. I mean, well, I've been to Ayutthaya for a few days, so I've missed a bit of YouTube for a while. So I think I've missed Charlie's best bits. But I love Charlie. I really enjoy his streams. I don't mind watching him when nothing happens.
I especially
was
like
all-
it when he goes on for 2 hours talking about camera lenses. I really enjoy it.
No,
I
know
love
you're
it. He's
joking,
got
Gaz.
this technique. He's got this
I know
technique.
you're joking, but I quite enjoy it. It's just very restful. It's very peaceful. I
Yeah,
love
it's
it.
not bad. Yeah, it's not bad.
It's when he starts reading the serial numbers out of the cameras and shit.
He does that. He's got this technique where he knows that the chat is trolling him, and he can't handle like a direct comment from the chat, so he'll avoid the chat and he'll just start rambling about, like you said, like camera lenses or like, you know, traveling abroad or like the economy or something like that. He does that every time. It's the funniest thing, and people will be fucking punching away in the chat, and he just avoids. He'll just avoid it because he knows he's like, no, I'm not gonna do that shit.
He only blocks people if or bans people, blocks, whatever you call it, if they continue to come up with bad stuff. You put one shitty comment in there, he can just ignores it.
Well, if it's really caustic, if it's really, really caustic, and it's just plain fucking rude, they're the ones that he actually lets quite a lot go in his chat. Believe it or not,
Yeah.
I'm surprised how much he lets go. But if it's really bad, then he'll fuck it off. He'll fuck it off.
Yeah,
but
I think,
but it takes a while to piss him off. Most of it
now
he'll
it
let
does.
go.
Yeah. Because he avoids it a lot of the time too, and people want to egg him on. They want that. Oh, I live for this type of moment because they know they've seen him in the past act that way. But he avoids it now. He's like he's mastered a way where he's like, okay, well, I'm just rather than directly read the chat, I'm just going to avoid it, and you guys can get fucked. But
yeah.
If at the moment where he does happen to read it, because people are quite smart, they're clever, they'll say something nice, but it'll actually be something that might not be nice, right? And he'll see that. He does. If you watch him, he does react. He does slowly react, and then that's when you'll see the viewers pop up, type of thing
Sean,
too.
bear in mind, on a good day, he's got 300 people in the chat. On a good day. And the chat's moving fairly quickly. On Zounds, we have 10 people in the chat, and the chat is moving slowly. We still miss what people say. So I
but this is StreamYard, though.
I don't think he misses everything on purpose. I think some stuff he just misses because the chat moves too quickly.
Yeah, it could absolutely. You're right. Yeah, but there's definitely moments. I've been watching him for a while. There's definitely moments where he misses stuff on purpose because he just can't handle it, and that that's fine. I'm not.
I agree, Sean. You can see it in his eyes.
Yeah.
Do you know what's funny about Barfines? Because if we're talking about characteristics of different people, I'll tell you what Barfines does. When he takes a drink, his eyes, he thinks that we can't see him. But that's when he reads the fucking nasty comments. When he has a drink, he tilts his head back, and then his eyes are reading all the nasty shit.
Cheap Charlie's a bit similar.
I'll look out for that, guys. I've missed that.
That's what he does. That's one of his fucking characteristics. You watch when he takes a drink, a swig of his
Tom
drink.
gets a lot of criticism. I like the guy.
No, he's all right. He's all right.
This channel, we don't talk badly about other people.
Everybody's got their own quirks, haven't they?
I think the guy is doing a decent job. It looks to me like he's taking care of his wife, his family, the mother, everything else. Now, it wouldn't be a choice of career that I would choose at his age. But
he's a really nice guy. But
honestly, Sean, I think Tom would be a great salesman in England.
Tom is definitely a fucking Tom is definitely a used car salesman. I'd be walking out the door on day one with the car.
There's no one better than Mr. Herring when it comes to backhanded compliments.
I think you think I'm joking. I'm really not. Tom would be a brilliant salesman. If I was in the work I used to do as a young man, I would employ him straight away. He would earn a fortune in any sales job. Because
that's what he did before he did YouTube. I think he was a business guy. Yeah. He had CCWC. I'm not 100% sure on this, but CCWC exposed him. He had he had a business background where he was basically doing sales. I think he was selling he opened up like a restaurant or something like that, and he was trying to promote it or something like that. Yeah.
Whatever sales job he would be great at it. But look,
didn't he apply for a teacher's job as well?
He's chosen this path, and he got a lot of stick. But I look at him and cry. He's driving around in a brand new Ford Ranger. His son looks to be he's certainly eating well, the son.
His son looks to be doing well. Trying to give him credit. His son looks okay. Fucking hell. Steve, you're funny as fuck. So,
No, this is why we're on the YouTubes, ladies and gents. This is why we're on the YouTube.
Well, look,
oh, fuck.
I
We're
know
trying
you're
to be
joking,
nice.
but I genuinely think he's doing okay. Whatever you want
Honestly, we
from a man.
believe you, Steve. Steve, we believe you, mate. We believe you. Honestly,
All right.
we believe you. We
I'll
believe
shut up.
you. No! Oh, come on, Steve. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh man, you guys crack me up.
Oh, no, it's all a bit of fun. Everybody's got their own little quirks, and we all like to have our own little bit of fucking, that's what we do. And that's why.
And that's another great, Gaza. That's another great point. Everybody wants everybody on here to be bloody perfect. Of course we're not.
Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah.
Problem.
Guys, imagine. Sorry to cut you off, but imagine coming on and trying to brag that your life is like perfect and it's the best thing compared to everybody else's on YouTube.
That's the saddest thing, Sean. Saddest thing.
Yeah. Yeah. And you're showing shit off too. That's another thing too.
But look, we won't go down that route, but I would agree with you. Spiritual Prepper, Gaza is going better than King of Clowns.
Yeah, King of Clowns doesn't. I don't think King of Clowns does very much live stuff anymore, does it? I wouldn't know.
Apparently, yeah, he goes live on
him.
YouTube.
I like King of Clowns' sense of humor. He got into one drunken rant, which I can't blame him for, because I've done the same. But he got into one drunken rant where he sort of said, "I'm going to dox everybody and send pizzas to everybody or whatever." But apart from that, I thought he was okay.
There's another backhanded. He's the king of backhanded compliments. Is our Steve, isn't he?
He's sort of disappeared, though, hasn't he? I haven't seen King of Clowns anywhere for a long time.
I think he lurks. I think he lurks more than anything.
Oh yeah, definitely he lurks.
Say again?
Yeah.
I missed what you said.
I said
Say
he
again?
lurks. He lurks and he stays out of the drama.
Oh, okay.
Well, he definitely bounces in and out. You know, when there's an argument going on any panel, and you look and you see that there's, let's say, 40 plus people watching, but there's only, I'm being conservative here. Let's say there's 10 people that have put a comment in the chat. You know that it's people that have shown themselves at one point, and they're the ones that are watching. There's others that are probably watching too. Who knows? Fucking Cheap Charlie's probably watching. He's indirectly he's admitted that he's watched before certain StreamYard channels. But certain people that have been around, that have popped in at least once or twice, they're there. Those are the ones that are always lurking and are always watching. Because, like, for me, for example, once in a while.
And it's only me and Gaza that will admit, yes, we only intended to watch for 10 minutes, but we have watched the last 3 hours.
Yeah.
Everybody says, "Oh, I never saw. Oh, what happened? I never saw that stream."
Well,
and then an hour later in the stream, they say, "Oh, I saw this and that." No,
but what it is,
we all know we're too addicted to this bloody thing. We all watch too much.
But what it is, Steve, what it is that for me personally, my attention span is terrible. So unless I find something really fucking funny and interesting, then I haven't got my attention span's fucking tiny. So I'll watch something, and if there's no interest, if I don't find it, if there's no fucking interest or whatever, I'll turn that one off and I'll go on to something else. And if that one's I'll go, nah, that one's crap as well. Then I'll jump onto another one, and I'll end up with about fucking 10 tabs. And there's not one of them is of any fucking interest. And I'm thinking, what am I going to do now?
Yeah, I do exactly the same. I don't get up to 10 because maybe my computer's not.
Well, I was exaggerating a little bit, but I was trying to make a point.
I will have, I'll have 3 or 4 open, and I'll flick between them, see who's on, And I also play a lot of golf, online golf. So most of the time I'm just listening as I'm playing golf. But yeah, I openly admit I spend far too much time on here.
It's funny. A lot of times, yeah, I agree with you. And for me, a lot of times I'll have it on in the background. I'll be doing something, and I'm just.
What's Prepper talking about in the chat there? He's saying that Lieutenant Nescafe is actually.
Oh no, not this guy! Get this guy off the panel.
Get this guy! Get the fuck out of here, Charles.
Who's this newcomer to the panel? What's his name again?
Great to see you guys. Get the fuck out of here. Get you funny fuckers. Hey, it was good to see you guys, especially Sean and Gaza. Was it last Saturday?
What about Steve?
Hey, Steve! Oh my God, Steve! How the fuck? How could I forget Steve?
Charlie, I
What
don't know.
the fuck?
I don't know if you know,
Charlie,
Charlie, but Steve's actually the host, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's gonna boot you in about 2 seconds.
Hey, Steve, put me backstage for 10 minutes, for fuck's sake. Punish me.
Charlie, if you can run it for a bit, I'm just going to get another coffee.
Yeah,
Back in a bit.
go on. What do you mean,
Oh,
coffee?
you see, there's another backhand.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I love it when people say, "Oh, hang on, guys, I'm just gonna bow out for 2 seconds and grab a coffee."
Jack Daniels. Come on, Steve, open up. Grab the scotch. Open that scotch, man.
But I want to
Like,
dig
you
into,
know.
I want to dig into Prepper's comment if I can. He says, King of Clowns and Darksider has multiple YouTube profile accounts. Lieutenant Nescafe is one of them. Is that correct? So Nescafe is actually King of Clowns. Is that
I doubt it. I doubt
What?
it.
No, Nescafe's
Come
been on
on.
the panel before.
Hey, what?
I think.
He's a spiritual. Get off those magic mushrooms, man.
Yeah, I don't know
Seriously.
what.
Seriously, man. I don't know.
Well, Steve Perrin will know, but I think Nescafe's been
Nah.
on the panel before. He's from Australia, I think.
No, he's from England, I think. I'm not sure. I've never seen him on the panel, to be honest. So
I think he's been on a couple of times back in the day.
on this panel,
Well, the original. But you remember the original Global?
yeah.
Then.
The original Global. Fucking
Yeah, the
hell, we can talk about the original Global all fucking night.
It was the 76 Global that. How many fucking.
The 69 one. We're on 69 at the moment.
The one that got taken down fucking 20 times apparently.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
for fuck's sake. What a joke.
Fucking hell. The original Global.
But why people say jealous? I don't know. It's got me baffled, you know what I mean? I mean, we just haven't, guys who want to just catch up, experience about it. We can talk about our travel times, and we can learn off each other. We can bounce off each other. That's a good conversation.
Mhm.
That's correct.
Yeah, absolutely. I go on a panel, a lot of times just to bounce off of others, and I enjoy it. That's what I like to do. Yeah.
I don't know.
I can't do.
People say I can be like my channel might be a bit controversial because I give freedom of speech and blah blah blah. But it's not. I don't intend it to be controversial, but it's just the way I like to run my fucking show. So in other words, I'm not going to put a block on certain people just because others don't like them. So if somebody else doesn't like somebody, I'm not going to think to myself, oh, I won't let that person on because it might upset this person. Fuck it. Fuck it. They can come on. If they want to come on, they can fucking come on.
Yeah.
You know, everybody's got a voice. And if you stop somebody from having a voice, then it's going to be a boring world that we're living in, isn't it? You know?
Yeah. Guess I didn't even know you had a panel. If you started your own panel, where the fuck have I been? Where the fuck have I been, mate?
Yeah, he's got a panel going, but be warned, it can get a bit nitty gritty on there sometimes.
Raucous. It gets a bit. Is that the word? Raucous. Gets a bit.
Yeah, bro. The thing about Gaza's panel is he allows everyone to go on, but there's a fine line where people try and push him. They say, "Come steer towards my side," or steer steer towards the other side. And Gaz is like, no, I don't do
I've
any
always,
of that. And then,
but I've always liked Gazza. I mean, he's always been nice to me. So
I haven't got no issues with hardly anybody. I've even made amends with others now. Like yesterday,
Yeah.
I made amends with somebody that we wasn't getting.
Can you say something, Panther?
Something. How you doing?
Oh no!
Sounds-
Get the
Wow.
fuck out of here!
Get the
Hold
fuck
on,
out
I'm
of here.
not familiar with that tone of voice. Who's that?
Well, I
Never heard
could
of that
tell you,
name.
but it's top secret.
I haven't got a clue.
Avery, what time is it for you? Isn't it your bedtime?
No, it's like nearly 5 o'clock.
Okay, can you tell us a bit about yourself? Because I'm not familiar with you.
Well, I'm a lonely man. I actually have no friends. I'm looking for
Join the club.
companionship.
Join the fucking club.
I'm looking for some companionship, via male, female. I don't really care at this moment in time. I love cartoons. I like to talk shit. Anything else?
This is recording, correct? This can't be the real Avery.
Yes, this isn't actually real. No, this is all done by a remote
This is
computer.
recording.
Avery, this will be clipped and put on a troll channel later, and it will be watched by no one.
Okay, well, it's artificial intelligence. So
Yeah.
I managed to upload
Anyway,
myself.
Avery, I'd just like to say, it's lovely to hear your voice.
Oh, lovely to hear you too, man. I'm all right, thanks.
Yeah, fucking hell. It is. You know what? It's good to hear you, man.
I'm
Glad
back
to hear.
home taking care of some business because I'm moving. So
Oh, you're moving.
Yep.
What are you moving? Are you staying within Norwich or are you moving out of Norwich?
nah, just a little small area.
Oh, so
Not far away, probably about 2 miles away from where I lived before.
is it going to be better for you? Obviously, it's going to be better.
It's not going to make a whole lot of difference.
Oh, right. Okay.
Not really.
Because normally the reason why people move is because they're trying to better than where they were before.
Oh no, I didn't mind where I lived, but it would just happen to pop up, so I done a swap.
Okay, cool.
I'm moving out.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So how's everyone been? I mean, I have been on for a fucking month now, at least.
Yeah, fucking hell. I think I've been going strong since Christmas.
You haven't missed a
Fucking
lot,
hell.
Avery, to be fair. You ain't missed much. It's the same old, to be fair.
I figured as much.
Yeah, I haven't heard you. I don't think I've heard you at all actually since.
Well, I've kind of been busy with taking care of some shit, so
Yeah.
I haven't been out very long, so I'm recovering, kind of thing.
All right, can we have Are you ready for an argument? No, I'm just joking.
Nah, not really. I just figured I'd say hello because I'm around, and yeah, I'm trying to set some stuff up. I'm setting up StreamYards and all that shit.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna start doing music again.
Good.
Oh,
But
fucking
no,
hell.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
okay.
promote it. I'm not gonna promote it on here, though. Don't worry.
Too late.
No. Well, I'll. Yeah.
Avery, you're always welcome to promote whatever you're doing on here.
Oh no, I haven't started yet, bro.
No, I'm saying when you do.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, man.
Honestly, yeah. Christ, more than welcome.
Well,
I got a new setup. I got a new
Avery,
setup.
you
So it's gonna
are
be better
a
last time.
stalwart of the community.
Back in
Thank you,
the
sir. That's nice.
back in the old global
You're
days,
important
the
to
original
us. We'll
global,
miss you when
Avery
you're
was
gone.
used to sit at the head of the table on global.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say.
well,
I
no,
was
that
about
was
to
a while
say.
back,
Talking
wasn't it?
about original global, fucking Avery
Yeah.
was one of the 2 or 3 people that kept that shit propped up. Yeah,
He kept it
definitely.
going, yeah.
Lord, I'm
Yeah,
not joking. If it wasn't for Avery, I wouldn't have got bothered with it. I had an argument with somebody. I won't, and they said, "Oh, the music is just as good as Avery." No, it says no, it's not. I want to come on when there's somebody talking on there. People will, and I've tried it myself. You put music on there, people will listen for 2 minutes, then they'll go. You open
Yeah.
up a panel, which Avery did all the time, and
Yeah.
people will come and join.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you could almost say that without Avery doing his original stuff on Global, we wouldn't have Zounds now. It would have died.
Oh, I don't think that's partly
It's dead.
down to me, but if you feel that way, thank you.
No,
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying, Steve. I would agree with that. Avery and Taz, I think, were the 2 people that.
Avery
that
kept the
kept it.
fucking ship afloat. Let's be honest. If it wasn't for him,
personally, I brought the overall intelligence level down, and it gave people a chance to be complete idiots. That I'm guilty of.
Well,
Look, Avery, you're a total brat at
that's a
times.
tough one. That's a tough one.
People suddenly weren't
We all
embarrassed
in
anymore.
we were all in agreement with what Avery said. That's when you know we.
Get ready for another one of Steve's backhanded compliments
Like,
coming up on
hell,
his
hell.
side.
Hey, look, boys, look what the hell's happened. I guess we can drag it right into the gutter now.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Let's talk about toys.
Avery, Avery,
Yes,
difficult
mate.
question.
Mhm.
What do you do now with all that spare time you have that you're not spending wasting your life on here?
Well, like I
Masturbating.
just said, getting a lot of stuff on my end sorted out, man.
Say again?
Getting a lot of stuff on my end sorted out. I've been going out a lot, a lot of walking and working out.
Okay.
You want to
Yeah,
see
but
the
I'm
size
still.
of his, hey, his
Oh,
wrists. You want to see the size of his wrists now?
only one. I'm not
Yeah.
ambidextrous.
Avery, do you have any
so I got one
recommendations?
huge wrist and one really skinny one. It looks ridiculous.
Looks like fucking Popeye. He looks like Popeye.
Tell me to mind my own business, but how are you physically? Are you doing okay?
Better. That's better.
Fuck
Better.
you.
You doing better? Oh,
Yeah,
good
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah.
All good. All good.
But
Steve
yeah,
prefers
like,
it when
I'm-
Steve prefers it when everyone's dead serious. So can we all be
I
dead serious?
don't know about you guys, but I thought like before I was on, I was feeling grotty and shit, and I said I think it was around about end of last month. I said, yeah, look, I got some shit to get going and taken care of. You know what? I figured, hey, it's a good time now. Don't even bother going on, even if you feel okay.
You found a good porn to watch.
Just stay. I didn't even look, man, to see what anyone was up to. That's how concerned I was. I don't think. And so, it was nice to kind of take a step back and get some other stuff dealt with,
Perfect.
which always seemed to get put on the back burner because I was always busy talking absolute bollocks.
I think everybody should take a leaf out of your book, and maybe everybody should do that occasionally.
Yeah, you gotta. From my point of view, too, it's true. You gotta take a break from this shit every so often, and a lot of people are figuring that out recently, especially since COVID is over. You gotta take as much as people don't want to admit it, you gotta take 2 months out of it. And for me, and I know there's one other person has mentioned this before too, I have to unsub from pretty much almost everyone, because even if I'm sub, then there's that urge to fucking wake up in the morning and see what's going on or something like that. And then next thing you know, an hour has gone by and you're like, oh shit, yeah.
It's definitely part of the addiction, mate, because it's like you feel like you missed something.
Yeah.
And in reality, you didn't. You just missed a bunch of guys talking doo-doo to each other.
I know, it's so weird.
Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you too. Fuck you, piece of shit. Hey, you never
It's
guess
so
what day
weird,
pops
yeah.
up.
Has anyone mentioned my name?
We caught him, right? He got busted because he was on this other site. He was talking bad about us. Oh, man. Fuck off. Come on. What are we in school?
Exactly.
That's fucking
That's
true,
happened.
Avery. That is fucking true, Avery. You're right there. You're right there.
I was away for about 3 days this week because we had a holiday away, and Sean and Gazza have been talking about stuff that's happened, and I missed it. What? What have I missed? What happened?
Probably nothing of any consequence.
No, but it's still, you think, oh shit,
Yeah.
I missed all that.
Did
And
you-
you're right.
did you-
Nothing really has happened, but yeah.
When you
it's
realised
an
you was
addiction.
doing something outside of YouTube, did that come as a mad surprise to you? Because there is actually a
Oh,
real
yeah,
world out there.
Yeah, I know, right? When I first opened that door, I was like, wow, what's this? What am I
When
getting
you
into here?
realize people were doing something other than going to the fucking beer store.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
raise a good point though. Those 2 years of lockdown and people not able to travel. So this is like a comfort, places where we could just
True. I'd like
just
to add to that,
socialize.
though. It also made
Yeah.
a lot of people that would have not ordinarily met each other meet.
Correct.
Now that goes some way to say, yeah, hey, I know people that live here and here and here. You can pinprick anywhere in the world on it. Say, hey, I got
Yeah.
someone I know there. He comes from there. And someone comes from there. And
And
someone comes from. Well, fuck him. He's an asshole. You know what I
and
mean?
you can and you can thank Global, the original Global, for that, because there's so many great characters. And let's face it, we're all characters. I mean, some people are too scared to come on the panel, and they'll probably. But they're the jokers that like to talk shit about you, but they will never jump on the panel.
Yeah.
You know,
that sort of
you know who
character.
I like who came on last week. I don't know if any of you guys heard a guy named I think Jeff Northcott. He showed
I
up
know
on the
that guy.
panel. It was
Really?
really brief, and he was like, I don't want to be here. He was like, I prefer the chat, but it was really good to listen to someone like that because he just sounded normal. He wasn't coming on to fucking troll or anything like that, and it was like, we need more people like that on the panel.
He's got a good sense of humour, Jeff Northcote.
Yeah, he has. He's the one that does all those wife jokes and stuff.
Yeah,
Correct?
yeah.
But
He's happily married.
But he come on this panel or?
No, it was I was on another channel. Yeah,
Okay.
it was yeah.
Look, I'm really bad at working out who's who, but it's just Jeff Northcott, Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Apparently, that's,
yeah.
I'm just as bad as you, Steve. To be
But
honest,
there was another Brad fucking Pitt that people cloned everybody, and then once you. That's when everything fucks up, when people start cloning names, and it just fucks it all up then, and you don't know.
It's gotten worse now because now people are cloning the clones and they're cloning the fucking alt accounts and all that type of shit. And it's like, what's going on? And people are like, this is this person and that's that person. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but my theory about the cloning is, if you're going to clone somebody and you're going to imitate them, at least do a half decent job. Otherwise, you look a twat.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And some people will clone others, and when you read what they type, just that alone tells you that it's a pathetic fucking attempt. It's just ridiculous.
Sometimes they won't even do the name properly. Like they'll put like a lower K's when the real person has like capital on their name or something like that. And it's like, I know that's like a fake right away, like, what are you trying to do?
Oh God.
I have to say though, whoever cloned me did a great job because they contributed money to Barry the Boss.
Be there funnier
under
than
my-
you. See?
Oh, much funnier. Much funnier. But also, if you look in the chat, they typed in the chat better than I typed. Because occasionally I said, thank you, sir. Oh, welcome, sir. They did that. And they sort of overdid the politeness of the Englishman that I am.
Oh, I see.
They're really good at it. Really good.
What do you guys think, like, when you see your clone, or you see someone cloning you in the chat and you're sitting there in the background? Do you ever get the urge? Because I think that's the main thing. They're trying to. One thing is they're trying to bait you to type in the chat, so then they can be like this battle of two different people. Do you ever get the urge to type, or do you just sit there and you just go, "Oh, well, that's interesting." Someone.
I've gone in there once or twice and spoken to my clone.
Oh, yeah.
My clone never stayed around. They just disappeared. And they went, which was a shame.
Yeah.
Well, I find strangers, and I could be totally wrong here. This could be my paranoia coming in. What I find weird is that I've only banned at the most 4 people. Blocked, not banned, blocked from my thing. 4 people.
Oh.
That's got rid of about 12 people.
Oh well, yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple of old accounts, yeah.
It's not me being paranoid. Those 4 people had 2 accounts each at the minimum. That. Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an interesting point. Yeah. Fucking hell.
So
Well, that's how you work stuff out. That's how you work.
With
it out.
actually totally no relevance to what we were talking about. Yes, did you manage to cut down the smoking?
Yeah, I've cut right down. Although
Oh,
I haven't
good for
given
you,
up
man.
I haven't given up completely, but I've cut right less than
There he
half.
is. There he
There I
is. I was
am.
then about to say your name, man. I've been looking to get
There
hold
I
of you.
am. How you doing,
There you
Abe?
go, you old bugger. Yeah, I'm fine, man. How are you?
I'm fine. Now I know you're live.
Yeah, man. I wanted to come over, but I didn't see you over there. I was gonna come say hi.
Yeah.
I think Mike was on.
Yeah.
And I popped here and I thought, hey, maybe he'll go over there.
Right.
I want to say hello to everyone and just also
Now, is
cement
this
that I'm not dead and I'm not faking my death neither.
is this Avery or is this a clone?
It's
That's a
actually
clone.
artificial intelligence
That's what I thought.
that my shell of a body left behind. I uploaded myself to the internet.
This Avery 2.0.
Yes.
Oh. Well, there are two.
Yeah, no, this is Avery. What is it? What are we at right now?
Well, I didn't like the first
5.0?
Avery.
How many times has Avery fucking left and come back? Fucking hell.
What up, Noni? No, I just had to for various reasons.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
I've moved and downsized, so things are much more in order now.
So how many
still
boxes?
live
How many
to do.
boxes have you got lying about unopened?
Oh, there's still a couple, mate. I actually have there's about 22 of them so far that I got at display left of the Marvel Titan series of superhero figures.
Yeah.
I had a whale of a time. I was laying in the hospital ordering these fucking Avenger toys, man.
Have you been to the cinema? Have you been to the cinema to see Ant-Man yet?
No, I should be going tonight. I should be going tonight at 7:30.
Okay.
Hope so.
All
Anyway,
right.
hope so.
Okay. So when we're gonna come on a panel somewhere and we're gonna talk about you, okay?
You can do whatever you like, man.
Just joking.
You know, not once this whole time I've been away, as I had this insane itching feeling in my ears, and it wasn't burning or anything. But then again, I got rid of the clap, so it's okay. So that's not a problem.
All good.
Avery came back stronger than ever. Well, yeah, my new well, I'm not going to promote. I promised I wouldn't. But my new channel is basically the same as the last one, but it's rebranded.
Well, there's a
Panther.
surprise.
Yeah, because I had my name change to Chala instead of.
All right. Well, I'll try and tune into that. If I don't, then-
It's officially done via Deedpoll.
Okay. All right. Well, I know Charlie definitely. He'll be your number one guy there. Definitely. Absolutely.
I'm only kidding. It'll literally be to play music, and if people want to chat because there's no one else doing it, then fine, I'll start a panel. That's all I'm there for.
Yeah, I'm not into karaoke, that's for sure.
No, I don't want to do that either, man.
Oh man.
I'm more.
I save that. I save that for the Ethiopian. No, I didn't mean Ethiopians.
I did carry. I remember.
He saves it for the Ethiopians, ladies and gentlemen. Did you hear that?
Actually, yeah, I'm saving that for Ethiopia. I meant Filipino. Sorry. Damn. How stupid of me.
How are you, Mac? How are you, Mr. Mac?
I'm doing good. I was just thinking, if a lady met a guy from Holland and they got married and had a baby, would that baby be a jalapeno?
Oh, good point.
You're good with words, aren't you, Mac?
That's nearly as good as one of Steve's jokes.
Well, the guys were talking. The guys are starting to get worried about you, Avery, on Mac's.
Well, I did get a mention about that from
Avery, how's the poo-poo bag doing?
one of my brother's friends. Actually,
Don't go there. Fuck you.
hang on a sec. One of my brother's friends actually mentioned it, so I said I feel bad because I haven't been to speak to anyone. He said he'd come in because he said I'd hung out with him again. He'd been popping in to see if I was around on the panels and stuff. Because we used to go on this Zen channel where we just talk about relaxation techniques and that kind of bullshit. That's where I know him. Well, I've known him longer than that, but that's where we all hung out.
Relaxation technique by Avery.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well,
Sounds fucking amazing. That does.
and betterment of life and stuff. And then
Did you
know
do
what I would do?
Did you do the tantric sex and all that kind of shit?
No, because you have to have a partner for that, silly. But I managed to bring that panel down to absolute buffoonery too. It was supposed to be serious.
Someone needs to do a troll account called Relaxation Techniques by Avery. Yeah. Order a Domino's pizza.
All you're doing right now is giving me ideas. But an answer to another question someone said about have you ever met your troll? You know what? I was one of my own trolls, and that was the biggest troll of the lot.
Who was that?
It was just, I'm not going to say too much because it was funny. I got away with it, but that was a while back. I was the troll.
Hold on.
gonna say too much.
You got to spill the beans, Avery. Come on.
No, I don't know, but I was doing a very good African impression and shit
Gaz
like that.
asked a simple question, and he's like, "Well, I'm not going to tell you."
No,
Come on, Avery.
Come on, it would ruin the illusion, bro.
Hold on a second. I think I know who you're talking about.
I love you, King
probably-
of
you probably
Clowns.
do.
Spiritual prepper. Yeah. Yeah.
Prepper, King of Clans is prep.
But
Hit
what
the
I
link,
used to
man.
do was literally fuck with the other trolls. Because
No.
I had the inside scoop, right? Because I know more shit about that than I do than they do. So, of course, I was like king troll with the trolls, and it was actually me all along. So it's kind of funny.
Avery, who have you? What's your alt account? Who have you cloned recently? I'm curious.
My old account was Avery, literally.
What?
Yeah, all the difference was, and you know what? It probably would go over most people's shoulders, right? All I did was flip the image, and I had the mask on, but it was the other way. It was facing the other way.
What?
That's
the-
all I did. The account was the same, carbon copy almost. Apart from that,
Not that character. Was it Kick Avery account?
no. It was actually legit. It's called Avery.
Now we know Charlie's been trolling. Charlie's been fucking on every channel.
I remember he was coming here. Kick Avery. Like
You'll know the real one had the MF at the end of it. I just knocked the MF off. Just used Avery. Fucked with everybody.
Kick
That's
Avery.
hilarious.
Who the fuck's Kick Avery?
Honestly.
I believe Kick Avery is an Australian man.
Australian man.
Yeah.
Australian King of Clowns.
How can you tell if he's Australian? Oh, because you can check his.
Well, yeah.
Because
He's
he said too many
Australian.
things that were a lot like a guy I know from Australia that just flat out
King of
hated
Cl-
me. So
King of Clowns. Is that King of Clowns? Was it?
no, it wasn't
Yeah.
Cobb, no.
But he's Australian. You've definitely got that down. You've
Yeah.
you've
I
nailed
remember when
that.
everyone thought you was cock, Charlie. You remember?
Huh?
Everyone thought you was cock. Remember?
Yeah. Remember that?
Yeah.
It took 6 months. I was guilty by association. Like, for fuck's sake, it's not me, man.
Oh,
Anyways,
when people called you King of Clowns, that was I didn't
Yeah,
even know who
fucking
King of Clowns
crazy.
was. And then I was like, who the
Man.
fuck is King of Clowns? And then I heard him on panel and I'm like, holy
Yeah.
shit, that does sound like fucking Charlie.
it's like it doesn't sound nothing like me, for fuck's sake.
To the untrained ear, maybe. Not.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Some people do sound familiar. I mean, similar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you know, yeah, that was like crazy, man. Because apparently he said some
King
Huh?
of Clowns had a totally different
persona.
speed of voice and everything. He wasn't
Yeah.
anywhere near your voice.
Correct.
Maybe the same.
I don't know. I thought it sounded like him.
I think he's quite intelligent, King of Clowns, and intelligent.
A little
bloke.
bit.
Yeah. No, he's very
more intelligent than Charlie. That's
He probably is.
possible.
No, definitely not. Yeah.
Nah,
King
was
of
quite,
Clowns is a weirdo. I'll say that.
look. He apparently he flashed this channel, although I don't know, one of the global channels.
Yeah, he said he did.
Who's
And
that?
then Spiritual Prepper goes, that was you. Okay, what are you talking about,
Yeah,
man?
but he admitted it. He admitted that he did that.
Yeah, I know.
Lincoln Kane flashed us on our channel. Lincoln Kane.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Real?
Yep.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Sorry, what was that? I missed that. What?
He came up on our panel, started bitching at Schwartz and calling me a liar. I don't know what the hell his problem was. He stood up and tried to pull his pants down, but I had him banned. But shit, if I would have
Jeez.
did
Oh,
that to
damn.
his channel, then he
That's good.
yeah, we got the pool video of him falling into his pool.
That's
It's
I saw
Johnny-
the clip of that. That's pretty funny. He
it's
didn't
Johnny
fall. He
trying to
didn't even fall. He just went.
Johnny
Like,
trying to
am I
help
gonna
him
go
out.
in it?
And she fell on him and pushed him in there
Yeah.
more.
Yeah. And
He's
I've
a-
seen
he's a
it.
weird-
Sorry, Mac. Mac, I missed the important bit. Who did that to you? Who did that? on
Lincoln.
Lincoln Kane
All right.
came up to Acme AM.
Okay.
He tried to moon you, didn't he?
I mean,
Drop his pants. He
Mac-
dropped his pants. Turned
Yeah,
around
The
and dropped
best
his
part of
pants.
that video was when he's still holding his lit smoke. His smoke is still
Yep,
lit.
he didn't get
I
it.
was laughing at that shit.
He
You
went
know-
on the he went on the original Global, I think it was, and he flashed the panel with a clip of a guy, a real life of a guy getting his head decapitated, and I was
Oh,
like,
lovely.
yeah, and I was like, why? I was like, that's just beyond, the typical like
That's
porn fly or something
That
like
is fucked
that.
up.
Yeah, and I was like, why bother? I don't know. That's when I started saying, "Why are you here?" to people. People make fun of me for that, but I was like, "Why are you here?" Like,
Yeah, but Lincoln Kane's got some like 5,000 subs, and here he is attacking a small channel like MacGyver. That's only
oh,
got,
I
like,
thought you were talking
3
about King of Clowns. Sorry, I thought you were talking about King of Clowns. Lincoln
No,
Kane
he's-
for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
got like,
fucking
he's
hell.
a multimillionaire apparently or
He's
something.
he's a fucking that Boganazi guy, man.
Yeah. Anyways,
Comes from Perth.
you know, Mac, you must be doing something right, because why would a famous YouTuber try to flash you? A small, and so you went aware. You can.
Bro, you can't call
Well,
him famous.
it
man.
was Swarton. Swarton was on Beers and Cheers, and then Swarton and Lincoln got into it, and then they just got worse and worse. And Swarton said something that pissed off Lincoln. The next thing you know, Swarton comes over to my channel, and fucking he's yelling at Swarton on my channel. Like, hey, look,
Guilty.
Lincoln's here.
I don't even know who these people are.
Swarton.
Like,
You know, swearing with the shades on, man. You know who that is.
Squirting.
Swarton,
Yeah.
Swarton. Yeah,
Yeah.
Swarton, Swarton.
Squirting the squirter.
Aztec fucking shit. He ruined this community with all these people.
You can't make this shit up. Fuck you.
And Lincoln's Kane's ego got bruised, so he had to come up here and he's got to get the last one in, the last punch in.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Jesus.
Karma,
What a
man.
This
Karma.
YouTube's fucking crazy, man. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Swore.
Sport.
They call him Flipper now. They call him Flipper.
They call him the way he laughs, like a kookaburra bird.
Yeah, Harv's pissed off because his name's Flipper. Harv's going fuck off. I'm Flipper.
Who the fuck calls himself Squirtin? I don't get it.
It's Swarton, but we call him Squirtin.
Did you guys see that poll he had? Which YouTuber streamer is the baldest? And I know Lincoln was on it, Twitter was on it. A couple of other friends.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they
I-
managed to find pictures of him with a fucking. With no
I love
head
the
on it.
one that was going on yesterday. It said, who manipulates Gaza the most? And Harv got 10%.
I love you guys. When you laugh, it makes me laugh. It's great.
So,
Keep
Gaz,
it
are
up,
you still
keep it up.
associating with those douchebags or what?
They pop
You're
in and out. They
you're
pop
talking
in
to
and out.
me?
Occasionally, they pop in and out and say hello. And
No, hence why I said Gaz first. So he made sure I meant him.
yeah, they
obviously,
just
yeah.
pop in and out occasionally over. It's one of them. It's one
All
of
right.
them.
Gentlemen, can I interrupt just for
No.
10 seconds?
How dare you?
Gaza, are you going to run a stream tonight?
I'm getting a bit. Do you know what? Do you know what it is? I put the heating on, and once I put the heating on, I start getting tired because the heat makes me tired. I'm not even joking.
Look, I'm going to have to disappear in 10, 15 minutes. So have a think about it, Gaza. If you want, we'll direct them all over to you if you want to do it. or saving that, we'll all go over to Max.
No, we're not going over to
AM,
Max. I don't even know who that is.
I am.
Oh, Max.
Acme AM.
Oh,
Look,
okay. Yeah.
I'm not,
Well,
I'm
we'll
not
put
gonna
the-
work it out-
sweating,
I'm not going to work it out for you. What I'm saying is, have a think, Gaza, if you want to do a stream. But I'm gonna close this down in about 15-20 minutes.
Okay, well, I'll put my stopwatch on now. We'll see.
Well, thanks for having
See
us.
if we can go
Mr.
12 and a half. Make it fair. Hey.
Just as he gets,
Alright.
just as he gets a full
Oh,
panel,
look,
he
let's
closes
call
it
it-
fucking down.
I know, because he can't handle it.
Did you love that when there's a full panel going and the host says, "All right, I'm out of here. I'm
Quick,
shutting
quick,
down."
give me
Yo,
buttons.
what the-
Give me the buttons.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, Mike's there now.
Hey Mac, do you
Yeah,
want
what's
to put? See, some of the guys don't know your link, so do you want to post your link in the?
Yeah, put MacGyver's link
Sure. We can go there, and I think Mr. Perry wants to go to sleep, so.
Yeah, you know, I actually, the
happens.
funny thing is, I
When you
actually,
get
if
old.
you're talking about Acme AM, I actually promoted
I don't have
that
a
link.
wrench. Yeah, I don't have a wrench.
Oh, Max, got a good channel. It's a nice channel.
I'm a wenchless.
We can do a raid there if you like.
Yeah,
It's up
big
to you
Mike
guys.
guy.
Unless-
Where everybody come from?
His tone of voice went so down. I don't have a wrench.
What happened? What happened, Sean? I missed it.
No, he said he doesn't have a wrench. I love it when people complain about. I have a wrench on Gaz's channel,
Give a link.
and it's the funniest thing. The whole community is up in arms over
Hey,
it.
hey,
fucking
Steve,
hate that,
Steve,
don't
hey,
they?
Mr.
That's why I
Mr. Perrin,
did
Mr. Perrin, can you give Mr. Mac a wrench? Type something in the chat.
I did.
Breaking news: Sean the Sheep has a wrench on Gaz's Sweden. Fuck Gaz's Sweden. Fucking hell. It's the
I was just
funniest
thinking
thing,
about
dude.
something when you said about the heating gas, and then you feel guilty because I do that. I would sit there and I'm in my room, right? The heating's cranked up, and you feel all like tired, like hey, whatever.
private
And then you
chat.
get to a point I get stuffy because I have breathing issues and that.
Yeah.
So I open the window, and all I'm thinking of is how the fuck much electric money did I just waste? Because I have storage heating too. Like I reckon I wasted £6 just for that. Like what a load of shit.
I think to go back to the wrench thing. I think there's people that truly that come into Gaza Sweden's channel just to see Sean the Sheep with a blue wrench. They're like, oh my god, it's true. He does.
Steam starts coming out their ears. I get really angry. And why the fuck is it? What's it doing?
That's when people are. That's the only time I've seen people united in this community. When people from both sides are like, "Why does Sean the Sheep have a wrench on Gaza Sweden's channel?"
Sometimes you got to put the cat amongst the fucking pigeons, isn't you? You gotta do it.
It's the funniest thing. Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
Has anybody put Max? Has anybody put the channel up? What's
It
it?
doesn't seem to be showing up.
I put it in private.
Yeah, put in.
I don't
in,
have a wrench. to
public.
Put it on there. Yeah, but I got it in private chat. I can't put it in YouTube.
Well, how about I'll try something. I'll try something in this.
Yeah,
Anyway, I
try
can type
something.
this
It's in
as long as I
private.
don't put the link to it. You just have to type it in.
Yeah,
It's literally this.
I-
Oh, Steve's done it. Steve's done it.
Steve's done it.
I don't.
Steve.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Mr.
Good man, Steve.
Avery. You might put us onto a porn site or something. What the
Oh,
fuck?
that'd be ridiculous. I can't post links anyway. I was going to literally type the name of it.
Steve,
For fuck's
Steve,
sake.
that's fucking chat about you, idiot.
18 naked cowboys.
Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch.
You bloody fucker.
Oh, yeah, Blue,
These are
say
hilarious.
it again. Say it again. Oh. Charlie.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie.
So,
Shut the
this
fuck
guy-
up, Avery. Shut the fuck up, Avery.
I'm gonna try to get a hold of Ash and get that clip.
Oh, yeah, because we can get it now, can't we? Oh,
I've been
oh.
searching that for days.
Don't you
Yep.
dare. Don't you
Charlie,
fucking dare.
Oh
Charlie,
yeah, let's
Charlie.
do it.
Get out of here, fuck yeah.
Yeah, fucking get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's make it into a video that you can cut in every now and again.
Oh
It's
fuck.
like
Where
when
is my
shit hits the fan. Oh, Charlie! Oh, say it again.
where is my darling Harriet?
She's got another man. Don't feel bad.
Oh, that's right. She's going out with
She never
Slippery.
loved you properly anyway.
She's going out with Slippery when wet.
She's a hoe. She's a hoe.
Oh no, don't say that. For fuck's sake, someone's going to clip that.
Good.
Fuck yeah. Oh, don't say that.
At least
Fuck yeah.
anything
Well,
that's
it
been
doesn't
said in the
matter
last
if-
20 minutes is actually clippable.
If Gaza doesn't go live later and if Acme AM doesn't go live later, it's all good. We
Acme
still
is
have we
live.
still have Haniko to go to.
Yeah, we're
It's
probably
brand
on
new,
the-
but I can go live. I don't
Yeah.
want to yet. I'm not set up with my camera set up properly yet.
No, you don't need a
That's
fucking
next
camera.
on the list. I got two cameras. Big.
Fucking hell.
Who's that?
Anyways, Mr. Parent, thank you for having me on the
Yeah,
panel.
thanks for having me
Oh,
on.
hang on, I gotta go. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna run over to Acme.
I'll
Yeah,
pop,
cool.
I'll pop over there in a bit. I've got some shit to do, but I'll pop over in a bit.
Yeah, I'll come over there in a bit later. I think if
No problem.
No
I'll head on the
Nice-
panel.
nice seeing you
Everyone
guys
on the
anyway.
panel, thank you very much. It's been. I hope
Thank
for the
you.
audience. I hope for the audience it's been as good. I've thoroughly enjoyed every second. Thank you for your contribution. And it's so nice to see Charlie and Avery back again. Mac, thanks a lot.
No problem.
It's been great. This has been, in fact, everything I've seen here tonight has been exactly what we want Zounds to be all about. Thank you.
Very good, man.
Thank you, Mr. Perry.
From the heart of my bottom, thank you.
Good, man. Right, I'm out of here. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah, cheers, Zero.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, see you guys.
See ya.
Hey, thanks for having me on. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Take care, Avery.